Love you too. And we're live.
Hi,
Hello,
everyone.
everyone.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. I see you're in there already.
I was in there. Yeah.
Sandy Hopkins, Mike Terenzi, Luke Keyboard Warrior, The Reveal Unknown, Skywatcher Footage,
Hey,
Ernest
Scott.
Stidman,
Yes.
Radical Ralph Russo,
Hey, Ralph.
Leo Lyon,
Hey, Leo.
Jackie Evans.
I'm
Imagine that.
here.
It's good to see
Here.
everybody.
Oh, wait. Oh, I got to turn my volume down. Sorry.
Oh, I got to do too.
You're doing the same thing as me.
I guess. Hello, everyone. Probably didn't hear me. I did it one other time.
Yeah.
It
Hey,
didn't come.
everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Eric.
Yeah. Just
Lee.
Glorabelle. Hello. How you
Hey.
doing?
Hey,
Thanks for
Fox.
coming. Ben Ritz. 1111.
Hey, 1111. It's a Jackie raid. Yeah. I couldn't,
Yes.
because I was live over there, I couldn't like post the link for
Mm,
this. That So I just told everyone to just come over because there were people who come over here anyway. So
cool. How you doing, Radical Ralph? Doing all right here. Ernest Stidman. Hello. Blessings to you. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah.
happy
Happy Valentine's,
Valentine's Day.
everyone.
Happy Valentine's Day. Do you know what?
Yeah.
I don't like Valentine's Day. I don't like fake
Yeah.
holidays. I don't like fake
Right.
holidays. It
I know.
just, yeah. I
It's
don't
not
know why. It just,
same.
no, I don't know. We'll say it anyway, though, because, everybody says it all day long.
Tradition. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Penny Bunny, how are you? Mitchell Reese, welcome. That way was over on my live stream. Ernest was
Go
over on
that
my
way.
live stream. Fox
Penny.
was. 1111 was. We had a nice little group over there.
Nice.
We were just hanging out, chilling, playing some tunes.
Awesome.
And I was singing.
Well, you can sing here too.
I can't sing without music, though. I need music to
Why
sing.
not? So how's everybody doing in the chat? You have a good day?
Yeah, it was a
What
good
do you
day.
do?
I had a good day.
Yeah, what do you do?
I was off today, so I just did some housework and some laundry, and um, I had some time to meditate today. So I meditated for probably about an hour twice today.
Nice.
I get I get into meditating, and it's like I love to meditate, but it could take up your whole day really quick. It's like, oh, I'm really into it. I'm really relaxed. I'm feeling good, and the vibrations are hitting real nice, and then I'm like, okay, it's an hour later. I got to get my butt off of this bed. I got stuff I got to do. But it was good.
Yep,
So that
that's
was
good.
pretty much my day. Ran the kids around, that normal stuff. Yeah.
Cool. I wonder if William's gonna come here. He sent me some pictures
Oh,
to
good,
show.
good.
I'd like to have him explain them as
Yeah,
I show him.
yeah, cool.
Who, Jackie? Hmm.
I'm shiny today, boy. I'm like glaring off my own screen.
That's good. You're starting doing your own lives.
Yeah, I don't. It's just spur of the moment, just fly on, whatever.
No, you
Yeah,
should start them every day. Get into
yeah,
a routine.
yeah. Well, I'm just doing it off of that Prism Live app, and it works. People get notified and stuff. So
Yeah,
it's just I
it
can't bring
works.
anyone. Yeah, I can't bring anyone up or anything, but
That sucks.
it's just me. He wants to see just me.
But that's good in a way too. Then you can just focus
Yeah,
on everyone in the chat. Because when you
exactly.
get
Yeah,
6 people on a panel, sometimes you lose track of the chat. I
yeah. That's
don't know
true.
what I do.
That's true. Very
I
true.
try not to, but it's
Yeah.
hard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ben Rick Games, welcome. Everyone grab each other up if you don't have each other already.
Yep.
What's your banner say? United we stand. Happy. what'd you say behind there? Is it Valentine's Day? What's it say
Yeah.
under?
Happy
Happy
Valentine's.
Valentine's Day and let's grow. So,
Mm-hmm.
we're here to grow too, grow as a family, grow our channels and hang out, bring up some stuff, talk, chill, sing, play guitar. What else do we do, Bob?
You never know what happens in here.
Never know.
Yeah. Good times, and serious talk.
Yeah. Sometimes some squabbles.
Yep.
Yep.
I guess it happens though.
Yeah.
And
Well, I think,
Sandy,
yeah.
how you doing, Sandy?
Sorry, I'm
Yep, got
distracted for
another
a
pot of
second.
coffee brewing, so I'm all
Oh,
set.
good.
I
Good.
hear it's almost done, but I got a full one
Yeah.
here.
Did you get a long night's sleep last night? Did you get to bed
Mm,
early and get some sleep?
I actually went to bed at 11, but then I woke up and I went on and just replying a few comments and went back to
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah.
I was good yesterday to give my brain a rest.
You needed it. So now you could do a long one tonight, right? It's Friday.
Yeah, I can.
Guess
Not
what?
too long. Just,
Listen,
what's that?
my husband works night shift tonight.
Oh,
So
really?
so I can be on late.
That's what's
He's
up?
he's he's still here now, but he'll be leaving at 10.
Cool.
So
That's good.
I don't have to be
So
super.
that means hopefully a meep will pop on. Maybe you
I
can email
know.
Meep.
I know. Well, yeah, I did email him earlier. He hasn't gotten back to me today.
He's always missing you. Where's Jackie?
Where's Jackie? Jackie.
Yeah. What's up, Leo? Thanks for the emails. My Sky 5D. Hello, how you doing?
Hi, Mike. Nice to see you again. Mike was over my stream.
Cool.
Ernest was over there.
Hello and blessings to you, Mike. That way. What's that mean? Less crow cause.
Oh, my legs falling asleep already. Mitchell Reese, hey, what's up, buddy? Mike's coming over your house, Bob? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm going to go big. I don't want to go big. Hey, Lou. Oh, no. Oh, no, I lost Bob. What
Here I
happened, Bob?
am. It
What
just
happened?
started buffering, so I just waited. Anyway, yeah, Mike, him and his family got the flu, or the
Listen, speaking of flu, I wanted to tell you I was at work last night. And one of my patients had the flu. I think H1N1, and I just wanted to look how they worded the lab results, the culture from the sputum culture from it, and so I looked to see how the wording was. Guess what they added in to the wording of the reports now? Coronavirus. It says he didn't have it. It said it was, the patient was positive for H1N1 or whatever, and then underneath it says. Sputum was tested for, and it had the list of everything they tested for, and one of them was coronavirus, but it said coronavirus, but not like this whatever. There's different categories of coronavirus, but one of them
yep.
was not testing for the Wuhan. So it said it didn't
Crazy.
test for like the swine, the something else, and it did not test for the Wuhan, but it was testing for general coronavirus.
Right.
So I thought that I've never seen coronavirus wording in anything in any of the charts before. So now they're adding that in, as even though, they weren't testing for specifically that, but I've never seen that in a chart before. So I just thought that was curious.
Oh, now we got a family of 4 that's in quarantine, about a half hour away from me.
Oh,
So I'm
yeah.
like surrounded. Got one of Saugerties, Ellenville, Lake Katrine.
Yeah.
They're all in Ulster County. How you doing, Richard? And Eric, who knows? How you doing?
Whoops.
Backwoods.
Hey,
Hello.
backwoods.
Miss anyone else?
Someone just commented on my live stream I did. Jackie, did you get copyright strike for that? I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
Well,
I did
try
it for the last one I did.
just leave it. I was gonna say leave it. If you do, then you do. Just
Yeah.
don't do it anymore.
It was no, it's nothing that big to keep anyway. It was just us goofing
Oh,
around. It's not like it was anything, you know.
right. But that way you know in the future.
That's true. Let me I'd have to go to my YouTube studio and see if it
What
obviously
doesn't?
it posted. It didn't stop it from being posted because
What
it's up now.
what was that one channel that we went there and he's playing music, and always getting shut down?
Oh, wherever at Mavericks.
Mavericks. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Relentless Mavericks. Yeah,
Is that like so you did? You just played music?
He'll go. Yeah, but he'll go for hours before they shut it down. They don't, you know.
Hey Dennis, how you doing?
Hey, Dennis. Backwoods. Eric, who knows?
And then there was silence.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying. Sorry, I was like not paying
Debbie
attention.
R. Hello. I
You know what?
know.
Sometimes silence is okay. Chat will be okay for a few minutes if we go silent.
Right.
Hey, Josh. Josh said he's going to come up tonight.
Okay.
He's not busy
What's this,
tonight. So.
Eric? Eric, who knows something's close to me.
Yeah.
To getting nervous to leave home.
The virus.
Oh, the virus. Okay.
I think that's what he's talking about. That's what I got from it. We got 32 in chat. Everyone smash the like button, which I did not do yet.
Oh, thank you.
So I
Thank
just
you very
did.
much. Appreciate it.
But we can't see how many. Can you see on your end how many you get, even though you have it so that we
No.
can't see? No.
I can
So
if
you don't. If you really look into it.
Right, I can watch it. I was watching it before. That's how I know who was.
Right.
Yeah. But I don't bother anymore. Don't even bother me.
Hey, Cosmic Dust Girl. Hey, sweetie.
How you doing, Cosmic? Welcome in, everyone. So you see if Josh wants to come up.
Yeah, I don't know if he's ready yet, but you could throw it down there.
Oh.
He might. Come on up, Josh. I'm getting quiet already. I need more people to talk to.
Or anyone, actually, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Got 32 in the chat. Got
34.
4.
I have 34 in mine.
Oh, 34, 32.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Leo.
We got 4 open slots. Come on
Natural
up.
Born Rebel. What's up?
How you doing, Natural Born?
Give me a minute, he said. Okay. We'll leave it there and then we'll post it again in a little bit.
Yep. Cosmic Dust. Hello, Truth Seeker. How you doing? Good to see you here. Let me put this banner up for the new ones.
Hey, Richard. Everyone, let's go. Let's grow. Grab each other up. Hey, Bob. Each other is 2 words, not one. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. If you notice, I leave letters out and stuff too.
You do. I like when you do. Actually, I like when you do that. When you're
This is my
texting
way of
me, you do.
shorthand. It
I
saves
know. I
me at
like it.
1/1,000,000th of a second every time I type. Right?
I know. No, I like it. And you text me, and I see words that are missing vowels, and I'm like, oh, that's so
Believe me, I
cool.
can spell. I just do it on purpose.
As Meep, Meep's the guy who sings in here, and I'll email him now.
Cool.
I will email my Meep Tony. His name is Tony, by the way. His email is under Tony.
But he likes to be called Meat.
Yeah, he does. We are live
Thanks, Dennis. Appreciate it.
on Bob's. Oh my gosh. I cannot type anymore on these phone keyboards. Like, it is so frustrating. Every time I go to write the word on, it's in, like, every time. And then I go to correct it and it's still in again instead of on. Those O's and I's get me every time.
Yep.
We are live on Bob's. Stop over and play. And play with us. Please. I'll add a please. And then I'll add a heart and a smiley face. And Rose. Okay. Email sent.
Yeah, I turned my spell check off.
Richard watched my my live replay before he got here. My silliness.
Nice. Surprise, surprise.
I do hate. Hey, Josh.
Hello, everybody. How is everybody?
How you doing?
I'm good.
How you doing?
Bob?
Good, good.
Oh, good. You having a good night?
Yeah, so far.
Good.
So far, so good.
Good. I am bouncing around like I always am, doing 500,000 things. Never can sit still. My phone's going to die. I'm sorry.
Oh, my gosh. Get your charger.
It's on, but it's not keeping up, so we'll see what happens. It wasn't keeping up by itself when I wasn't on here, so we'll see what happens when I am on here. Probably won't.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
If not,
you can use your tablet.
I was just going to say that. If not, well, I've got backup. So
you got backup.
And if that doesn't work, I got my laptop. So on a good laptop, it doesn't sound like a freaking rocket ship going on.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hi, Julie. Welcome.
Yeah, hi, Julie.
I can show you what I've been up to. Oh, I got to unplug my phone. Okay. I have been working on, it's awesome here. This thing here, can you see this? Maybe. This, kind of. Maybe. Let me see. This used to be a hot dog cart. You sell hot dogs?
Yeah.
Anyway, you can't tell it because it's on its side and it's like half apart. Here's another part of it. Anyway, I'm refurbishing it is what I'm doing. This guy bought it and he wants to sell hot dogs out of it. And he thinks it's cheaper for me to refurbish this hot dog cart and make it look new than it is to buy a new one, which it actually is because new one's like $6,000. So,
right.
So it's a nice indoor project that I've been working on. That's actually what I was doing. I was trying to get cleaned up. I was messing with that thing and then I had to get cleaned up a little bit. Here I am.
Well, we're glad you're here.
Yeah, definitely. I tell you what, if you find the right spot, you can make a fortune because I used to be on the road all the time. Believe me, when there's a hot dog stand, pull over. A lot of people all the time at them hot dog stands.
This guy thinks he can make a fortune on it, so that's what he wants to do, and just drive it around and set it up and sell hot dogs wherever he feels like it. So
yeah, if you got the right location.
Backwoods wants to know, what do I think my 333 means? Wait, what does 333 mean in your opinion, Jackie? Well, in my opinion, I use the 333 after my name because ever since I was little, I used to always wake up at 3:33 in the morning with terrible, awful, demonic nightmares and scary, scary, scary dreams. And I'd always wake up at that time for years and years and years. And then it kind of slowed down, but then the 333s followed me throughout most of my life. And then I kind of came to God, and whenever I did that, then I realized that the 333 for me was God's protection over me my whole life. So that's why I'm Jackie Evans 333. Sorry to interject there.
No, it's good. We want to keep contact with the chat. There's a question. Yeah, because from I
Hi,
understand,
Leo. Gotta say hi to Leo.
definitely gotta say hi to Leo. What's up, Leo?
What's up, Leo Bear? Thank you for explaining. Yeah. Some people, I get slack sometimes because of my 333 because they think it's something witchy or I don't know. They
I've
think
heard
it's
it
not
could be.
godly, and I get
I
picked
heard
on
it could
sometimes
be.
for it.
I heard from several that it could be good and it could be evil. It
Yeah.
depends how you
So,
look at it.
yeah, I don't use it or refer to it in any way that's negative. It's just for
Of
me,
course.
like, yeah. Just for me, it's just like it's just a number of protection over me, and that's just how I think of it. I don't read too much into it. It's just really the reason I added it was because my name Jackie Evans is pretty common, and so when you would look me up on YouTube, there would be like 100 Jackie Evanses.
Really?
Oh yeah, there's a lot, and so I figure I want to add something to it so that whenever you would search me, mine would just pop up right away. So I was using my noggin. So I thought, what can I add to my name? And so that just came to me right away. So that's my
Nice.
333 story.
How you doing, Paul from Newcastle? Saying hello to everybody. Good to see you here.
Hi, Paul. Hey, Joe Awesome one. Good to see you.
Here. Hey, Joe.
There he is, Joe Awesome.
Same thing.
Natural Born Rebel. I was gonna come on here jamming music, Bob, and dancing, but I didn't want you to get a copyright strike.
I told him it wouldn't be a good idea.
I thought about it.
Yeah.
I was gonna come on here just dancing in my seat, and just having a good time, but
we got that. We get that out of
Thanks, YouTube.
over on my screen.
Yeah. You had me dancing. I was listening to it. I was good music. All of it.
I don't understand how that works though, because I know channels that do play music, and none happens. Other ones that they get strikes. I got strikes.
Yeah,
I got 2 of them for music.
I probably played like 6 songs at least. I tried to play ones that weren't as like mainstream, but a couple of them were. So it might get in trouble this time. Last time I did it, I really like songs probably nobody ever even would have heard of.
I wonder if you play music that's not from the original singer, if that would be
like, yeah, maybe.
Because there are some people that do sound like the original ones and do their own.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go out and come back in because the connection is horrible. You guys sound like robots.
All right.
I'm like, whoa, hold on. Okay, I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, I could tell there's a delay for them.
Oh, thank you, Joe. I am feeling better. Thank you. Oh, I'll have to go check it out. I haven't really been watching many videos, so I'll go and check it out for sure.
Yep, that's probably what I'll be doing tomorrow, catching up, make my rounds, go see everybody. Today I spent a lot of time just replying comments. Wow, it takes a long time.
Yeah. Is that better, Josh? Josh.
It's up and down. I think it's my end of things. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good.
That's the delay.
It's on my end, I think. I've had horrible internet this week, so my whole connection, everything, my Wi-Fi, it doesn't matter what it is, it's all just junk for some reason today for this week. So
I'm pausing for a sec.
Okay. Hello, Anunnaki. Thanks for coming.
Anunnaki. Hello.
And I want to tell, and Laura Beck, hello. I want to tell everybody, thank you for all the awesome messages you've been leaving me, all the comments on my videos. It's really awesome, and it feels good to feel the love from everybody. That's what got me emotional the other day. It's just, it wasn't the trolls coming and bothering me. That don't bother me at all. It's just the emotion I felt from everybody. You know what I'm saying? It meant a lot.
Yeah, especially whenever you go through something that's kind of odd and weird like that, and and then people just come back twice as hard with twice the love. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And it's just
Well,
beautiful to see.
yeah. I guess it should have been
Mhm.
expected. But I really didn't expect it like that.
Yeah. We could cry
Appreciate
again,
it.
Bob. We could cry
No,
again. I'll cry with you.
no, I'm good. No, that's what got me emotional. You know what I mean? Some, it really is awesome.
Natural born. I'm natural born with the hardwire on my PC. I'm on my phone, so that's why it's doing it. Even though I guess it could be my laptop. I could hard. No, I don't. I'm a dummy when it comes to this stuff. So
Well, how are we
I'm
going to start
not
doing lives? If you're a dummy, how are we going to start doing lives from yours?
Thanks, Radical Ralph.
It'll
Appreciate
be
it,
a
Radical
learning
Ralph.
curve.
Yeah.
It'll be a learning curve. Anaki, I'm not going to shave my beard ever. Never, never, ever. Don't worry about that. It ain't going anywhere.
Why don't you come on
This
up,
has been
Ralph?
growing for 4 years,
Anunnaki.
so I'm not. It
I
isn't
told
going anywhere.
Anunnaki he needs to come up early with us while I'm still up here and
Yeah.
I don't have bedhead in the middle of the night. So come on up. And Anunnaki, you could just come up for like a half an hour and then go back off and then come back up later if you want. Because I know Josh wanted to talk to you too. Because he never gets to be on when you're on either.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So put the link back in, Bob. Come on in.
Kodai. Yeah, I'm right with you.
Anakin,
I got to call on my cousin when I.
Anakin, we're calling you.
We should go for a drive tonight. That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna take everybody for a ride.
Road
I don't
trip.
have anywhere to go, but we'll just go for a ride.
Come on, Anunnaki. He's always teasing me. No, I don't have no stalkers. No one's gonna beat you up. Get up here.
That's hilarious.
He's always teasing me. Ernest, you can go do live streams through YouTube if you have over 1,000 subscribers, right, Bob?
What's that?
To go live through YouTube, you have to have 1,000 subscribers. Correct?
Oh, for YouTube on YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, but I did it. I don't have 1,000. I'm almost at 1,000. But
we'll get you there.
I use a third party app to go. Like whenever I went live, I used a third party app and it worked fine.
Tell them what app though. I don't know. One is Streamlabs. What's the one you use?
I use Prism Live app, which is really easy to use and it's free, totally free, and you can do all kind of filters and different things like that with it too, which is nice.
Did you read Anunnaki? Read what Anunnaki just put in.
You read it for me, Josh.
It's something about a camel and then a finger pointed at the camel's butt. And then it says, this bastard already is looking at me sideways with a baseball bat. Ready?
Come on, Anunnaki. Get up here.
You'll be all right, Anunnaki. It's okay. No. Quit it. Oh no, what did I do? Am I still there?
Yep.
Oh crap. Okay.
You need yeah, you need 1,000 free to use your phone. Yeah, you could go live on the laptop at any subscriber amount. I think it's just for if you want to go live from your phone, you have to have 1,000. I think that's how it is. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You can go. See, my computer doesn't work, so I don't even think that way. Yeah. My gosh, I'm giving misinformation.
Let's see.
Yeah. I will in a few. Okay.
Dennis Brandon, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that.
He's the meow
Even
meow
though my numbers don't. Oh, okay. Even though my numbers never move, but it's okay.
You know what? My numbers have not moved. I've been at like 921 and 922 for like weeks now. It has not budged past there.
I probably lost some subscribers, but I was at like 190 something, and now I'm down to 182, and it doesn't move from there. It doesn't move.
Mine hasn't moved in
and I've had
weeks.
at least 6 or 7 subscribers since then. Yeah, but it's YouTube fuckery. It's just what it is. Like when you were on live tonight, Jackie, there was at least 5 people that didn't see any of my messages until then. They were like, "Oh, hey Fox, hi, where you been?" I'm like, "I've been here the whole time. Where you been?" and they just missed it. And
well
it wasn't there.
Maybe you're just
but
really
you've seen it.
Yeah, maybe you're just really lagging on your end.
Yeah,
and they didn't pop through right away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anakin.
I'll drop the link again. Come on.
He said he'll be up soon. He said. You didn't get a notice, Mitchell. I'm sorry. There was people there. Sometimes when you don't get notices, if you unsubscribe and resubscribe and re-hit the bell again, sometimes I've noticed that that's worked. If there's a certain channel that I'm not getting notifications for. Is everyone frozen? You're looking down, Bob. No. Josh is looking off to the side.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm like, okay, am I the only one who's here?
No, I'm just checking now. Yeah.
Here, I'll put the chat up.
Uh-oh. He knocked himself off. Oh, my.
Yeah, I got a notice from that other channel. You know, the other channel.
Yeah, I know. What kind of notice? They just did their thing.
She emailed me.
Oh. Was it nice? Was it an olive branch?
Well, let me see. Wait till you get Josh back up here.
Okay.
He's loading.
$11.11. Go eat if your belly's rumbling. Go get a bowl of cereal.
There we go.
I don't know. It just dropped me. I'm having technical difficulties. I don't know what happened. It just dropped. I was up here on chat. I wasn't even pushing any buttons on my phone, and then it just went boop, gone. Bye bye. That's just the way it's been though. It just drops. I'll have to reset my phone to get it to work right. It's crazy. Laura Beck says the internet is messed on her end also tonight.
Okay, Bob, what are you saying?
I got an email from that other channel from her own private email. A copy of something that they reported me.
Oh, the other channel reported you.
Yeah, as calling them haters, and he is not in compliance with your terms of service for COPPA, the over 18 not intended for children, with all his videos where swearing and graphic photos are showed, and the language is not suitable for all ages. He did not comply with your policy for changing the age for which his videos are intended. They are not age restricted. But at the beginning of it, it says also contacted was the sidekick.
Oh.
Because I said their names in a comment in one of the comments. I said it was boom and boom. Who's been attacking me?
Yeah.
And the one commented back said slander. So they reported me.
Oh, wow.
And yeah. That myself and her are the said haters on his channel. February 14th. Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, much love.
Showing the love.
Showing the love.
Yep.
Wow.
Much love to you.
Well, we are just
I'll
going
be
to cover
talking in the
them.
background. That's
We are going to
okay.
cover them with abundant light and love, and that hearts will be turned and eyes will be opened. And yeah,
No, the whole thing is trying to bring people together, and they're trying to shut
I
me
know.
down.
I
I
know.
mean, they're trying to shut my channel down.
Yeah,
Why?
they
Why do
are.
they
What
care?
is that?
Go do your own thing.
Exactly. It's
Why
ridiculous.
do you care?
It's
Because
funny, but
their ego's in the
that's
way.
exactly what it is. Exactly what I said. It's the ego.
Yeah,
And
it's exactly what
she's
it
got
is.
a strong ego. Every time she had a strong ego.
Can't just leave it alone. Just let it be and leave it alone and go on about your business and have a good day.
Yep.
No,
But it is what it is,
It's sad.
yeah.
You learn as you go. That's what I'm doing. I'm learning. I'm learning a lot.
Yep. Yep. And eventually people's true colors show. I mean, they can only,
Yep.
but that's just my opinion. That is my opinion. And opinions are like assholes. We all got one.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
Oh, like I was saying before, Mike is gonna be coming over
Yeah.
later,
Cool.
and maybe if I can get the StreamYard come up on his laptop, I can bring it out in the kitchen because he wants to do one of my green concoctions
Oh, nice.
because him and his family's got the
Awesome.
flu, so
Yeah.
he wants to try it.
Oh,
So
Josh, I wanted to tell you, Daniel did one of his powder drinks, his protein powder, in the blender with some strawberries and some banana and some milk and some ice cream. Okay. And my son, who's a wrestler, he's trying to gain weight, so he's doing protein powder drinks, which I was not happy about. But anyway, so he tried one and he did not like it. So I'm very happy because now I don't have to tell him I don't want him to do that kind of supplement. And yeah, so I just spent $60 on protein powder drink stuff. And he is not, I knew he wasn't going to drink. I'm like, Daniel, they're not supposed to taste good. They're protein powder drinks. They're not, no matter what you do to it, it is not going to taste good. So I think Bob's frozen. You frozen, Bob? Bob.
I'm not frozen. I'm looking at all the messages while I was talking.
Yeah.
I want to thank everybody. I appreciate it all.
So
Much love to everybody.
He did not like it at all. And he said, well, maybe the chocolate. I'm like, we've tried the strawberry. We've tried the chocolate. We've tried the vanilla now. We've tried adding ice cream to it. We've tried adding strawberries to it. We tried adding more strawberries to it. And it still does not taste good.
See, that's what I never understood. Why would you make a big, huge drink when I just take a few ounces of water, mix it up, done,
Gulp it down,
then
get
taste
done.
it, done.
I don't know, because he's 14. He thinks
Then
he
go
knows
have
everything.
your milkshake or something without it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just do it and get it over with. Like you do a shot. Right. You're not gonna sit there sipping on it. You know what I mean? You go.
Yeah, that's not a good. No, that's not a good
Tommy.
idea.
Tommy, Death Bread's in the chat.
Hey, Bob, I would be interested in seeing your shakes and stuff, and you're making stuff up. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
I was supposed to make a few. I've just been doing too many hours on here and too much. If I cut down the hours a little bit.
Bob, you're a machine when it comes to these live streams. I'm telling you what.
I don't know. Believe me, I don't know how. It's just people keep coming in, and there we go. You know.
Right. Yep.
What's up, Deaf Fred?
I'm playing with the globe, by the way. I don't want to move around, and I'm fidgety, so I just play with the globe. I got the world in my hand.
Got the whole world in his hand.
In my hand. The whole world in my hand. Jackie's funny.
Just remember, everybody, if there's any problems in the chat, let me know or take care of it, all right? You there? Oh, I thought you were frozen now.
This is staring at the chat. I got behind. I was talking. I was just seeing. You know how it goes. I ain't gonna step off camera though. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. So did you say William was coming on tonight?
I said, I'm hoping he is because he sent me some pictures. I want to show him while he explains them.
Mm-hmm. He's full of knowledge, that guy is. He definitely is. I like listening to him. Critical, hi, Critical.
How you doing, Critical? But I think we got someone here that's from the other side that reported me in the chat and doesn't seem to be here in peace.
Yeah, I saw that. Hi, 123 Bob. Hi, CT.
I gave him a timeout, gave him a little warning, and if he continues, then he will be blocked. He's claimed that I blocked him, and I didn't. This time it will be. You know, it is what it is. I don't have no problem.
You've been watching, and Critical's been here watching. Good.
I love everybody.
I know.
I don't have any hate towards anybody. I don't have any grudges against anybody. I'm here trying to unite everybody, and we got some serious problems we got to talk about also. Not just nonsense.
Hi, Raymond.
How you doing, Raymond?
Good evening, folks.
Thanks for
Raymond. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening,
folks.
Yeah, we got Echo.
Raymond X the Prophet.
Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, folks.
Yeah, we got Echo.
Raymond X the Prophet. Good evening. Yeah, I got to need to turn down something here. Probably because of me. Yeah, I got to turn down something.
Yeah, you gotta shut up. One of your mics off. You have two open. YouTube. Mute YouTube. Yeah, you gotta shut up. One of your mics off.
Okay, let me see which one is I got to turn off.
YouTube. Mute YouTube.
Okay. Okay, let me see which one is I got to turn off.
Whichever one you're watching live stream through. I mean, the chat through should be muted, and then the other one, well, that's the way it works for mine anyway.
Yeah, he's gone.
Love ya.
How you doing? How you doing, Karma?
Sorry, Bob.
It's all right.
Text messages coming through.
Hey, Diana, how you doing?
Hey, Karma.
Good to see you here. All right, we're gonna try it again. Hello, you got this mic muted. You have to unmute this mic on StreamYard and mute the mic on YouTube. StreamYard.
How do I do that?
And mute the mic on YouTube.
Yeah, but how do I do that?
StreamYard.
How do I do that?
And mute the mic on YouTube.
How do I mute the light? Something's not right.
Go in the other tab and mute that mic on the other tab. Then come back to StreamYard.
Hey, Karma.
Leo, what's up? Hey, Jackie. I love you, sister.
I love you.
Hello, how you doing? And welcome. Happy Valentine's.
Oh, it's Free Beer Friday here. Oh no, that was someone else. I thought I saw Free Beer Friday.
I'm dying of
Leo said
fish.
he's getting wet in chemtrail rain.
Get
is
out of
what?
it.
Leo said that he was out grounding,
Oh.
getting wet in chemtrail rain.
Oh my. Hey Tony.
Yeah, happy Valentine's, everyone. Free from Doctrine. And whoever else I missed. Loof,
Good night.
Keyboard Warrior, Sky took my drone, Tony.
Good night, Lou.
Dyson, That Way, Running Bear, 1, 2, 3 Bug, and an
Good night, Lou.
Offie.
Oh,
Good night, Lou.
Lou's going?
Sister, you got me all pumped up
I
earlier.
thought you said it back
what's
earlier.
that, Karma?
You got me pumped up with all the reggae earlier.
I know. It was fun, huh?
Yeah.
I love that song. That one song you played.
I know. I can't. What's the name of the band, Josh? I don't know.
I can't ever pronounce it.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm
The
just-
Fire
I can't-
and the
I'll-
Marley song. And
Yeah.
Imagine Dragons. The No
Yeah.
Woman, No Cry.
Yeah.
My best friend, my soulmate from several lives. That's like always been our song. And we'd sit out by the fire and he'd play that song for me. Because I've never been a druggie or an alcoholic or anything like that, but I've had a hard life.
Mhm.
And he'd always play that song and he'd always tell me, don't cry, it's okay. And you
Aw.
played that and I started bawling, sitting on my couch
Oh my
with my
gosh,
big
Karma.
dog, and I'm just like bobbing my head, like, oh my goodness, you know. It was
Nice.
awesome.
That was
It
awesome.
was beautiful. It was beautiful.
I'm glad I did.
Really-
I was just gonna do a shout out video, and I was getting ready to think of how I wanted to do a shout out video. I thought, oh, I'm just gonna pop on live and play some tunes and
That's
pre-show
when the
for
best
Bob.
moments happen.
It's a shame you can't, you know? They're really putting a lot of, I don't know.
When
That'd be
you least
cool.
expect it. Hi, Critical Thinker.
Yeah, sometimes you don't know. Sometimes they'll hit you with stuff and you're like, what the heck? And then other times stuff goes right through and it's like, okay, I don't understand your standards here, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Raymond.
it's
Yeah.
a crap.
Welcome back.
Oh, I can't hear
Now
him.
we can't hear him. We'll get
He's
this figured
trying
out
so
later.
hard.
My Valentine's 130-pound black lab.
What, you got another one?
No, same one, Tacoma.
Oh.
My big dog.
Okay.
That's my Valentine. He talks back once in a while, as long as, you know, if he has food and water and he gets to run around and we go for our walks by the river, he's happy. He don't talk back.
Yeah. Sandy, about taking protein powder. I don't know. There's plenty of protein in all these different powders I take, so I don't bother taking protein powder.
Yeah.
And some of the things that you got also is high in protein. You should check it out. Chlorella, spirulina.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff.
We
I have
can't
a
hear
good
you.
question.
We can't hear you, Raymond.
I recommend staying away from anything that's a chemical shitstorm. Only the protein powders that make your own, like Bob's saying.
Yeah.
Not the RX. Anything that says RX on it is a chemical shitstorm. So
Right.
don't.
Anything from Big Pharma is a chemical shitstorm.
The man with the plan. Hello, how you doing?
I have a good question for you. And I already know the answer, but I know a lot of people are wondering. When it comes to all your vitamins, is it safe to take them all at one time with a meal? Or should you take a few in morning, night, or morning, afternoon, and night? Like when it comes to like magnesium, zinc, vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin B12, fish oil. Are they safe to take all at one time with a meal, or should everybody like separate the time frame that they take them?
Now can you hear me?
Yes.
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 Okay, fine. That's what's going on. I have to go into my sound settings on Windows and make one of these active and the other one inactive. That's what the problem is.
We can hear you now.
Yeah, that's what's going on. I have to turn down the YouTube sound where I'm at on the YouTube on the YouTube chat. but make sure that this microphone is turned on, and go into my sound settings and make sure only one microphone is selected. The camera microphone.
You got it, Raymond. How are you, buddy?
I'm doing great. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it has been.
Good, good.
I've been so busy putting out these prophecies on YouTube. I mean, I really don't have much time for anything else. So please forgive me if I haven't gone to your channel and talked to you. It's just I've been really busy.
I'm not worried about it at all. Just nice to see you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay busy. It's been a lot on me lately. So that's what's been going on with me. I've been doing a lot of prophecies, a lot of listening to worship music at night, and that's why I get my journal. So that's where I get the messages from. I found it best earlier, I guess you could say later on last year. I began to receive messages from God back in 2018. But the problem was I was writing things down along with those messages that weren't right or correct. So it was a mixture of things from God and a mixture from things from mine, and I had to really do a purge. So I said, well, it's kind of hard to decide, figure out what's coming from my mind and what's coming from God. So I just threw the old journals away and started last year around August this time frame. I said, well, I'll just start all over again. So that's what I did. And while my mom was gone out to the library, I sit in this apartment here where I'm at right now and listen to worship music. And then as I said, so I was going to go and start a new journal. And as I did that, as I began to listen to the worship music, I began to get messages. So I began to write it down in the journal. And to give you an idea, I don't know if you can see this or not, but I'll give you like a 50-cent tour of what God gives me. Let's see if I can give you a good example. See if I can find one here. Yeah, here's a good example. Here's like part 2 of this prophecy. And as you can see, right on the right-hand side are the messages. And then on the left-hand side is the Bible verses that go along with it. So what he does, he gives me the messages at night. And so that's the message he gave me there. And then as I receive them, I write all the messages down. And then later on the day or the next morning, I go ahead and look at the appropriate Bible verses. And sometimes I get a little creative and do some little doodling and stuff. Like little messages I put on my own up there as well. So that's everything right there. That's the journal. So I get these messages every night. So I figure that's the best way I can communicate with the Father, is just to sit there and listen while the worship music's playing. So I found I used to have a Slacker account, but I went to Spotify and I found Spotify is more effective. It's a free account. The only thing you have to worry about is listening to the ads every so often. But there's a icon you can click on there and get 30 minutes of listening without the ads. So I just listen closely to what he says, and then whatever he tells me, I just write it down. And then later on, the next morning or later on that evening, I'll go look up the Bible verses and then type it all up. And then I take my little phone camera and then video the journals and then publish them out there. So right now, I'm about 5 or 6 days behind on publishing these videos. So it used to be I was able to catch up with putting these videos out the same day I received it, but that's not the case. So that's okay, though. It keeps me busy throughout the day. So I'm currently a disabled veteran right now, non-service related. I've got sleep apnea and diabetes. I'm also overweight, obese for my size and height, but that's okay. God can still work with me. He can still use anybody he wants to. If he can use a 49-year-old man that's got some medical issues, he can use anybody he wants to. He's called me to be a prophet back in 1995 because I began to have dreams and visions of things. And when I was going to this church back here in Ocala, it's called Middlebrook Church. It used to be called Ocala Word of Faith Church. And then I started having dreams and visions of things to come. And this one dream I had, it was really kind of weird. But I was in the church one day, and we were all facing toward the left side of the stage. I was facing the stage. And I was sitting there with my mom, and we were singing this song. And while I was singing the song, I looked over toward the whole congregation. And almost each member of the congregation had a tongue of fire above their head. I could see it. Not everybody had a tongue of fire over their head, but a lot of people did. There were single people, there were married people, there were boys, girls, old men, young men. They had tongues of fire above their heads in this dream. And that was as we were singing the song, toward the end of the song, we were concluding it. I saw these tongues of fire above people's heads. And then the dream concluded. I woke up, and then it came to my realization that not everybody who goes to church is a Christian.
Maybe
Not
Tony.
everybody has the Holy Spirit. So I saw these tongues of fire, and they were just like a little flame, like a candle, but bigger than that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I knew that I was called. I'm also, called by God to go out and get this message out, get the messages out as quickly as possible. Um, I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm also a member of the 144,000 mentioned in the book of Revelation. It says in the book of Revelation that they were overcome by the blood of the Lamb and their testimony. So I'm happy to be one of the 144,000 of the 12 tribes. That's one of the first fruits of Jesus. If you read back in Revelation, the whole book of Revelation, I guess it's in Revelation 7, Revelation 12. It talks about the saints and they were overcome by the beast. He's going to come down. And right now, the devil's right now is about ready to be kicked out of heaven. I mean, this war in heaven has been going on since December 2nd, 1990. It's been going on for almost 30 years, and now he's going to be kicked out of heaven and make war with the saints and try to overcome them. Well, the problem is the 144,000 won't be overcome because they'll be standing on Mount Zion with the Lamb. And right here on my forehead, where you see where I'm pointing at, his seal is going to be on my forehead right here. Now, I'm a combination of three elder tribes, the three tribes of the 12 tribes of Israel from long ago, from the tribe of Simeon, Levi, and Dan. And I don't know which tribe I am currently right now. So now we are now right there at the fifth seal before these people become martyred. So the four seals have already been broken by a recent prophecy by my 444 YouTube channel. If you go to it, it's a Byron Searle website, and that'll tell you exactly what happened there with the four seals. So now we're at the fifth seal. So when this fifth seal becomes broken, you're going to see a lot of martyrs for Christ. And then the sixth seal comes around and gets broken. Then that's when the first fruits of Jesus comes. And I'm one of the 144,000. Well, I'm talking right now. So that's my testimony. I don't mean to take up all the time. I just want to give you guys a little insight to what's been going on for me for the past 30 odd years and stuff. Wow. So I'll give the floor back to you.
That's great.
Awesome. I'd like to hear it.
Yeah.
Tell your mom what happened at church. How God
I
told
feel you, Leo.
church will lose.
I got the camera here just about right.
And the pastor said he said it on the shelf to become the path.
Yes, everything is feeling it.
What's interesting about a lot of these people I meet? I don't know where I'm meeting people and I don't know who they are. I'm thinking they're probably people I'm going to meet later on in this life or in the life to come. I don't know who they are. They're men, women. And I try to write down some dreams, but I don't write down everything because it's impossible to record every dream that you get. There are some dreams I just can't recall because the mind, for some reason, can't process it fast enough. But other dreams, I can just like that, write it down, and I can get down the exact detail. So if you go to my YouTube channel, you can discover some of the dreams. I mean, I don't want you to watch every video. That's impossible to do. But you can watch the dreams and visions I've had back in the past. And I know that God's been speaking to me lately about a lot of things that's going to happen here very soon. So,
love you too, Leo.
Yeah. So I just want to give you some testimony, some insight into my life and what's been going on for the past 25, 30 years. A lot of people's come into my life and left. And everybody, it's all down to a will and choice. You all got to decide what you want to do, and if you don't make the choice, then the choice is going to be made for you. What the worst case scenario is choosing not to choose is the worst choice of all, because it's the same thing as not making a choice. It's the same thing as making the wrong choice, in other words. So you're going to be forced to make a choice, either to serve him or not. And from the words of John Hake, let me tell you this: either on God's side or not. There is no Satan side. Either you're saved or you're lost. It's one of those two scenarios. There is no in between. You can't be a fence sitter. And I bet many people that are just like that. I had a dream about a girl who's a well-known broadcaster, and she's like I guess you could say like a celebrity or a personality, TV personality. And I had this dream about her, and she spoke to me. She spoke my name out, and I went and looked it up. I wanted to know who she was, and I got the name, and I looked it up and found out she's a TV personality. And I tried to reach her through Facebook Messenger, but she would not respond to any of my messages. I mean, she acknowledged that I was speaking to her and I'd send her things, but she didn't say anything back in return. And God told me that he would send her to me, but she has to make a choice whether to meet me, or not. And so far, she's not had anything to do with me. I mean, she's living real well, making all kinds of money. But the problem is that her career is her life, and she doesn't want to make a choice there. She's just, spinning her wheels. But that's her choice. I mean, That's just the way it goes. Yeah, I hear crickets chirping in the background.
No crickets. Actually, got several in the chat saying nice. They're enjoying to hear what you have to say. That's good.
So, like I said, I just want to introduce myself. I know it's been a long time. I've been wanting to meet you. I think your name is Bob, right? Is that right, Bob?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. My name's Glenn. So,
Hi, Glenn.
I've been here in this apartment for 6 years now. I'm like, Lord, I mean, I don't see any change really in the physical realm, but there's a lot of changes in the spiritual realm that's going on lately. And I've seen things that defy explanation. I mean, it just happens that way. I mean, you're there to view it or you're not. I mean, I must be like a very special person to God, because I told God, I said, I'm nobody special. He says, no, you are special. You're a special person to me. You belong to me and me alone. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, well, I mean, I'm like, Father, why'd you even think about me? I mean, I'm just a nobody. I mean, nobody ever wants to come around me. I mean, I'm just a nobody, an unknown, somebody coming out of the woodwork, all out of the thin blue air, broadcasting these videos. And I'm like, Father, who am I that you'd even be mindful of me and think about me even this moment of time? And he assured me that he called me to do his will. So, many are called, but few are chosen. And I tried to tell my boss that one day, and he didn't accept that. I said, well, that's your choice too. And then when people started dying all around him, then slowly reality started to set in. Because I told him, I said, there's a God who believes in you, and he didn't want to believe it. And then then his son's dog died, and then his boss died, and then coworkers around the department start dying off. He comes to me and says, man, these people are dying around like flies. I was like, yeah, I'm trying to tell you, we're not promised tomorrow. We're not promised next week. I tried to tell him, I said, that's just the way things go. And people were dying all around us. I had a guy behind me die off, and a guy across the another department die, and my boss's boss died. His son's dog died. I mean, all in the same 3 months. I'm like, and shoot. And then they had a guy working production over at E1 where I worked at, and he died in a motorcycle accident. I'm like, I tried to tell my boss, I said, you might be next, or I might be next. Mm-hmm. But then one day I went to a website where he worked at a different place, and they had like a promotional picture of him on the website. And he's like, I guess he's like a director, an IT director there up in Cincinnati. And they did this promotional photo of him on this website. And when I saw his face, he was not a happy man, not happy. The look on his face spoke volumes. I told my mom, I said, Mom, this is one unhappy individual. Because I went through there and did a little background on him to find out where he had moved to after he left Ocala. And I found out, I was able to put all the pieces together as much as I could, like a jigsaw puzzle. And I found out he got divorced. And I guess his wife's got custody of kids. He moved to Crystal River, got a one-room apartment. Now he's up there in Cincinnati. And then I found out he's up in New York now working for L3 Communications, Level 3. So he's been in the IT field for like about 25 years. And what's the best thing about it was he was actually a year younger than me. See if I bought a year younger than I am.
Yeah.
I was like 40 years old, and he's like 39 years old. Young and dangerous. But me, I was young and dangerous too, young and foolish, but I guess I'm just young, not so much foolish.
Right. Yep.
So.
How was your day, Bob?
What's that? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was asking Bob how his day was.
Oh, it was good. Real good. Not really. Just another day.
Yep. Here too.
Yep.
My blessings is when I see my garden start to grow.
That will be nice.
Yes.
Soon we'll be getting ready to start the plants.
Oh, yeah.
You said you didn't get that much snow?
No. It was going on next. Yeah. It was more like slush. I didn't even have to shovel.
Oh my goodness. It's still everywhere here.
Oh, really? It's gone.
Yeah.
It's bare ground.
Yeah. There was 2 bald eagles in the tree across from my house on the river.
Mm.
So that was a blessing to see the bald eagles. I was like, oh, that was awesome. Male and female, of course. And then, yeah, it's really, really cold though. Really cold.
Yeah, it was -7 here this morning at
Yeah, we
6
were
a.m.
down. Oh my gosh.
And that was without, that was no wind chill. That was just the temperature. And then you added in the wind chill.
Right.
And well,
Yeah, you got what I got. Yeah, it was -25 below here. I had to leave the all the faucets on in both my bathrooms and my kitchen. Otherwise, it was all going to freeze up overnight.
I haven't even had to wear my winter jacket yet. I've been just wearing like a light jacket.
Seriously?
Yeah.
62. You're lucky. Who's got 62? Where are you at?
I
want to go where you're at.
I threw on a hoodie.
This was our first cold, like real cold snap. It's been in the upper 30s, 40s, 50s. Heck, we've had some 60s here in Indiana. Crazy weather. This is the first like real freeze we've had.
Yeah, it is.
We've been spoiled.
Just a month ago, you could dig down like 2.5 feet in the soil. It was so warm, and now it's like cold.
Yeah, that was the Skywatcher forecast for this morning. So I just took some screenshots of my cell phone with the weather app and put together a little screenshot. So I'm going to post that here in a few days.
I always watch Mike Morales. He's like the true weatherman. So he's my go-to meteorologist. But yeah, it's really cold here. The whole river's frozen over, except for where the barges go through in the channel. It's all broke up. Everything else is covered.
Yeah, it's going to get cold tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm in Ocala, Florida, so I'm in sunny Florida. It's going to get cold tonight.
Oh, it's warm down there. You're saying cold? To me, that's like hot weather.
Well, it's I guess it depends on, I mean, when I first came down here in 78, they called it the Sunshine State. And when I got my first taste of cold weather back in November, December, I said, this can't be the Sunshine State. I mean, where's the warmth at? Where's the palm trees? Where's the popcorn? Where's the soda? I mean,
on the golf side.
Where's the beach umbrellas?
I don't know. I'm looking forward to the winter going away. It's getting pretty cold over here.
I thought it'd be some snow down here, at least 3 to 6 inches.
Been lucky here. How you doing, Eric? Who knows? Welcome to the panel.
Pretty good yourself.
Good.
You guys
Fire in the
nice.
Leo. When I go to Florida, it's like going to a whole new world.
Tonight, you go outside, you can barely breathe. I got to come back in.
Wow.
Yeah, cold. Yep.
How's everybody doing?
Good.
I'm doing fine. Doing very well.
How's your day been? Doing good here.
Yeah, tomorrow's my day off, so the Sabbath. I was told that's just
looking for fishing weather.
Yeah, good fishing weather.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
Wish I could get out there and do some fishing. Or better yet, go somebody who's got the fishing supplies and go hang with them. I have nothing to fish with. I might have to go out there and do it the old-fashioned way. Just get out there in my shorts, my swim trunks, and go catch a fish.
Get a cane pole. It's easy to make a homemade fishing pole.
Yeah, I used to fish a couple times back.
Swing off a tree.
You can do it out of a stick too, a regular stick.
Exactly. Heck yeah. That's a good way. Just make sure you have on gloves so you don't cut your fingers when you pull in.
Right.
Good idea.
Yep.
Have you ever done any fishing with a casting net? With a cast net, go out there and throw a cat out there, a casting net out in brackish water, and try to do it.
A shad net?
A casting net.
Well, yeah, same thing as shad net.
Yeah,
or a trout line. You can use a trout line too.
Well, one day I was out in some brackish water out there on the Gold Coast, where Patrick Air Force Base is, out in the brackish water area.
Yes, running bear catfish.
Yeah, right there. We tried to catch something. We tried twice. Didn't catch anything out there on this boat with a captain of the Air Force. He was a doctor and I was a medic at the time. And then one day we tried to fish out there on the beach, out there on Cocoa Beach, with clams and fishing poles. We didn't catch anything out there either in that salt water.
Oh, nice.
The good thing is about his being airmen, being military service members, they didn't require a fishing license. So
Nice.
that's a good thing about that. We was nobody bothered us, no cops showed up, none of that stuff.
That's why I give a shout out real
quick.
quick to Lodini Sexy. Just want to give a shout out to her. If you don't have that channel, grab her up. She's a really nice woman, really cool, down to earth, and she supports this channel.
You just like say the sexy word.
No, she's married. Come on, she has a husband. It's not like that.
I know. I just got to make you smile.
Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't do it just because of that. She's a very nice, very sweet person. You'll see. I want her to come up on a panel.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Click that link.
Yeah, Ludo, come up.
If you're not sexy on the outside, maybe you're sexy on the inside.
She's actually in Korea or Hong Kong.
Yes.
Gotta get that inner beauty going.
Beautiful people.
Yeah,
Beautiful people.
She's from the Philippines, but she's in Hong Kong working there, and she does live streams, growing everybody's channels.
She needs to come up. You know, Bob, I have a brother that's half Filipino.
Oh, nice.
And I don't know who he is.
I've seen her on this other channel of ours that used to come here, and they were talking about, how things were there in Hong Kong. So I'd like to give her a chance to come up and tell everybody how it is. So I didn't get to hear it. I don't go there.
Drop the link.
I'll drop the link again, Ludo.
For in China, they had another shutdown of like up to 3 million people or something.
Yeah, I just want to see what she has to say, because I didn't really get to hear from her.
Did
she come up?
There was 8 airplanes
Hopefully.
on lockdown.
She said she would.
Oh, there you go. Hey, Anarchy.
You've been sick,
Hey
girl.
guys, I'm going to drop down because my internet is horrible. I am having everybody's delayed, and it's driving me crazy. So I'm just going to drop down in the chat.
It's not your weather,
I
Josh.
have horrible signal. It's all.
I know you don't have
I don't know what it is. It's horrible.
Is it windy there? Because it's not here.
No, that's the crazy thing. No, that's the crazy thing. Listen, the last 3 days has been that way. It's the skies have not been. I've had pretty much clear skies. Like today, there was absolutely no chemtrails anywhere all day long. The sky was absolutely clear and blue.
That's awesome.
Wide open. There should be no reason why my internet is horrible, but for some reason it is tonight. So chat's okay, but like when you guys start talking to me, it's all broke up and stutter stepped, and I'm like, what? I'm trying to pay attention to trying to put everything together. What's that, Karma?
I said, and it's lagging.
Yeah, lagging bad. Anyway, I love you all. Happy Valentine's Day, and I'll try again later.
All right.
I'll be in chat. Love you guys.
Okay.
All right. Yep, no problem. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
So I heard there was 8 airplanes on lockdown, Bob.
Where?
God, you would ask me that, wouldn't you?
All right, Sandy cleared a health emergency, something like that earlier today as well.
Hathward or Harthward, or however they pronounce it, is here. I know that.
Yeah.
It's buffering for
like
critical thinker too.
3 million went on lockdown, so they locked down more in China. It's crazy. Huh.
Better not start that already. It's early yet.
No yawning allowed.
Yep. Not yet, anyway.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, how much longer do we have till we wake up and we hear that we like have to stay in our doors or something?
Yeah, because about a half hour away from me, there's a family of 4 that's in quarantine, and then the other half hour away, at the opposite direction, there's one person in quarantine. Then an hour in another direction, there's another person that's in quarantine. It's not looking good in my area. But I don't know. All they gotta do
They're
is
also
just lock it down, you know?
they're also saying once you are a carrier of it, and if you're asymptomatic or however the heck you say it, I can't even talk right now.
Mhm.
It can come back out later and be just as deadly. Is what they've been saying. So I mean, you can be cured from it the first time, but the second time around, you know, I guess it lays dormant in your body and your nervous system, and it can pop back out. And yeah,
Okay, here comes
the
Ludo and he's
reason I put my
sexy.
name right
I just want to talk to her for a few minutes, introduce her.
Hello. Hello, good morning. Good morning from here and good evening
there. Hi,
from there.
sweetheart.
Hello.
Hello,
Welcome.
Ludo.
How's it
So
going?
Hello,
beautiful.
sexy
Happy to have
you.
you. It's
Good.
very sweet.
Tell you,
It's very
your
sweet person.
hopefully you got no followers. He better get his AK-47 ready,
Yeah.
cause we gonna fight you, girl.
Happy Valentine's to all.
To
Happy
you
Lovers Day,
too.
girl.
Happy Valentine's Day. There's 28 or now 27 in the chat. Hope everyone grabs her up and gives her support. She needs 900 hours, right?
Thank you,
That's what you're
guys.
lacking.
Thank you, Troll Seeker, for helping me.
You're
You're welcome.
amazing. Let's
She's
hear.
very
You
nice.
know what?
Yeah.
I
Let's
just
give the
woke
floor
up.
to her. We're gonna
Mhm.
give the
I
panel to
already
her for you.
stapled my channel on yours, Lou,
Thank
with
you,
I've been
thank
running.
super
you.
glue,
I've been running her
stainless steel
videos for.
welding. You know, I
Listen,
mean, you're
if you're
going
not
nowhere, girl.
Anunnaki, listen.
Yes, sir.
Try and get everybody in the chat. You know, if you want to go over there and just play one of her videos or play her playlist for her, you know, when you're not using your phone or your computer, just
Oh,
turn it on. She's lacking
uh,
900 hours, and this is her livelihood where she can make an earn, and it
oh,
would be very,
thank you.
would help
Thank
her
you,
out.
Truth Seeker.
You're welcome. I mean, I'm
I
helping, but
already
it's only
grabbed her. How many times do you want me to grab her? I'm gonna hug her and squeeze her
if
like a teddy bear.
you still want to grab
How
it
do you
Oh,
first,
want to get?
Anunnaki.
You want me to
Trying
get
to help
killed,
her with
huh?
her
You want her
hours.
husband to fly over here and come after my ass?
I'm
I
sending you
can't carry
hugs
any more
from the
slick Rick. My
state.
camel's too heavy. As a like a caterpillar belly now because I fed him too much.
All right,
I'm gonna have to
Anunnaki.
throw him at her husband because he's gonna come after all of us.
All right,
Anunnaki.
Lucio. I'm sending you a
Relax.
hug from the States. I'm gonna pick up your link
oh,
after the
thank
show.
you.
Now,
Are you safe, sweetheart? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good here. I'm good.
of course
I
you are.
almost go out. I must go out today. I do something.
Mhm.
With your hubby,
Yeah, usually I'm going
of
to
course.
wear all the things,
You're breaking up a little bit.
masks, and you must to cover all the
You're breaking up, Ludo.
parts
Your
of
voice
the
is breaking up.
body.
It's breaking up pretty bad on my end too.
Oh,
How's your signal?
you heard me now? Clear?
That's better. Yeah,
Yep.
that's better.
Yes.
Much better.
Oh, hold on.
What you doing? Karma's
so,
watching.
Now
so I
it's
just want
good.
to ask you questions. Yes, that's better.
Oh,
I want to ask you the questions that you've already been asked before, just to give us an idea of what's going on over there in Hong Kong. You know, is there anything, or
uh,
is it a lot of scare tactic going on, or is it really happening, or you don't know?
thank you for
Hello.
having me. Yeah,
You're very welcome. Walanga Newman.
Sexy Ludo, what do you have on the news on the virus in China right now? Can you enlighten us, please?
Just normal right now. Oh,
Not good. Not good connection. Something.
Yeah.
No here.
Now
Now
we
we
do.
do.
what? I'm sorry. What I'm going?
Mhm.
What? I'm sorry. I cannot hear clear.
Now we do. We can hear you now, but we couldn't get your answer from the situation in China regarding the
You hear me
virus.
now?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Can you?
Yes.
Clear?
Yeah.
Yes. Can you hear
Oh,
us?
oh, oh.
They
The
cutting her
China,
off.
the situation in China is still the same. They are still. Uh, yeah, I heard. You heard.
Okay.
You heard
Good.
me, guys. You heard me clear.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we be fine.
Gonna hear me clear.
You're good.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hear me. You
Uh,
hear good.
Yep.
Okay. The situation of China right now is still the same. Of uh, they're still uh taking care of all the infected person. And right now here in Hong Kong, but totally I'm not going to really update that for the China because we are different here, Hong Kong. I'm staying in Hong Kong, and of course I just only updated here in Hong Kong. Some of the cities in China are now because of that virus, many people are infected. So some of the cities are closed, and here in Hong Kong, many also people are infected also, and there is one building here near of my boss building are already in quarantine for 14 days because in one building if they found that one person infected, the whole building were quarantine for 14 days. So
Wow. So let
of
me.
course we must to take care also here. So every time we go out, we must to wear. Yes,
you said there's cities in Hong Kong that's closed or China that's closed?
No buildings nearby her. There was
Buildings
one
you
still
hear
building
me,
that
closed due
just
to
guys?
quarantine.
Clear?
I'm asking her. You said cities are closed?
The China the
Okay. Gotcha.
What can
Thank
I ask
you.
you?
yeah.
Can I ask
Some
you
of the
another
city in
question?
China are closed. Some of the city of China are because of that virus. Always are spreading right now. Yeah. So they close it,
I
and
think
there
there's a
is one
major
building near
delay.
of my boss. Yes.
Okay. I think there's a major delay. That's what it is.
Yes.
Yes. What question?
Uh, my question is it the old people mainly getting sick with this virus? Is it the old people mainly, or is it all ages getting it?
Yeah.
Big delay.
Usually the old people. Yeah. Usually the old people are also they are working in the restaurant, especially whole people staying in the inside the kitchen. They are affected.
Mm.
Yep.
You hear me, guys? Clear?
You remember what I
Yes.
said about it, Bob? You remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, depopulating the old ages so they can have a new room for
Mm-hmm.
the new ones. That's what they're doing.
Right. Right.
So mainly the old people are getting infected. Most of them all.
Right. Part of the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But Luto, you and your family are safe, right?
I knew it. I saw
Yeah,
it
yeah, we're safe.
coming a mile before even when they laid the plan. I was like, I could smell you.
Mhm. Nice. Well, it's good to have you up on the panel, Ludo. You're just having a little
Well, thank you,
delay.
Ludo. Thank you, Ludo,
Yeah.
for enlightening us of.
Oh, thank you very much also for having me here. But I'm not going to take longer because I have many something to do. So I just give for a chance for Truth Seeker. Thank you, Truth Seeker, for helping me also and for having me here. Thank you very much,
He's
guys.
awesome.
Once again, happy Valentine's to all. Okay, thank you very much. Happy Valentine's Day, America.
Have a good one.
Thank
Well,
you as
you
well.
too. You
Thank
stay
you very
beautiful
much.
too.
Yeah, thank you. Bye bye. I must go down.
Okay, take care. It was a pleasure having you. Drop a message in the chat. Everybody grab you up.
I will right now.
She's
Just give me
very,
a second.
yeah, I was friends with her a long time ago, and she's just a nice person. Just like me, relaxed, calm, cool, and speaks English. So if you want to help her out, she comes over and likes my videos and stuff. So I do the same for her. And then well, I don't want to get into it, but I got attacked one time when I was over there by a few people.
You just tell the trolls, go kick rocks.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, you
Go
know what those
kick
trolls did? You weren't up here. Did you hear me say it before, Karma?
Which
They
one?
report they reported me.
I might not have been.
Yeah, the one in control and the sidekick
Yeah.
said that Truth Seeker 2020, that myself and her are the said haters on this channel, and in
Go kick
addition, he is not
rocks.
compliant, and
Yep.
I'm not compliant with your with the terms of service for CUPPA, over 18, not intended for children, on all of his videos where swearing and graphic photos are showed, and the language is not suitable for all ages. He
Oh
did
my
not
goodness.
comply with your policy and of changing the age which his videos are intended. They are not age restricted. Yeah.
Wow. I
I
just tell
thought that was
trolls,
the
go kick
parents'
rocks.
job to restrict their kids from going to any side, for that
No,
matter.
that's these childish, egotistic
Reports against you, yeah.
My
nonsense
Haters.
bringing
great grandpa, he used to tell me to
drama.
go read hubcaps.
We're,
So I tell
we're,
people, go
we're
kick rocks.
it's a time on this earth where we should be coming together, not trying to break each other apart. That's ridiculous. I didn't
Exactly.
come here for that. I came here to bring people
Exactly.
together, and most of the people that they know through me. You know what I'm saying?
And I'll say again, I love everybody. I do.
Okay, that's
I
the
love
last
everybody.
warning for you, deaf
Yeah.
bread. We don't have religious classes here, man. We don't. We're here
We
to
talk
find
about
truth.
everything, though, too. We talk about everything, and I love everybody, and to each their own opinion. I love you too, Anawaki.
Yeah.
You're an
Let go.
amazing, amazing soul.
Yeah, I was about to say hello, Karma, and nice to meet you, Prophet and Eric. Happy Lovers Day, man.
It's all right,
Happy
critical
birthday.
thinker.
Truth
Not
Seeker,
worried
Bob,
about
you're
it.
awesome. You always are awesome, and
Thank
we all
you.
love you
Hi,
very much
baby.
in a non-gay way.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Valentine's Day, baby.
This one though, that Hubei province in China, 3 million people, a city has been put on lockdown earlier.
Wow.
Yeah, we will be before long. I've been bugged in for over a year, so
Born
being
a
on
racer.
lockdown is not going to affect me.
I'm looking
Like,
to it. I'm
really.
not an instant person. I will go crazy when they lock me down.
Not me. I'm very antisocial. I keep
I
to
love being
myself. I only
outside.
talk to
So I can't wait for the nice weather.
I talk to the fam on here, and that's it. And go fishing in the
That's
summer.
interesting. you're an antisocial person in a social gathering.
I only talk to people on here. My family on here, my soul family.
Yeah, I used to be antisocial too.
Just a picture on your name. I don't have a picture.
I've been a sociopath for over 20 years, and then I battled it, and I got out of it. I got lucky.
I
I
keep to
got
myself.
really lucky. I
Less
was
drama.
persecuted by both political and religious, and my own people.
I keep to myself. I keep to myself, and
Take
Yeah,
care,
I keep
Lucho.
all
Be
my
sure you grab
stuff to
everybody up.
myself. All
I
my
can't do
faith
nothing but
and
be
thing,
myself.
and my faith
People are
is
more than
all mine. I invite nobody to it, and I
love you,
don't
Jackie.
pose it to anybody. But
I
they
see.
keep coming at my ass, and they don't leave me alone.
Oh, Anunnaki, shut up! I'm petting your feathers right now. Do you feel it? Do you feel me? I'm petting your head. Do you feel me petting
That's
your feathers?
fine. That's fine. I can feel it. It's nice and warm, touchy.
Ooh, warm touchies. I like warm touchies.
I'm petting your cheek. I'm petting your cheek.
Warm touchy.
Oh,
Warm
Jackie.
touchies.
Anunnaki is
Happy
awesome.
Lover's Day. I saw that video you did with me. Beep, 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 beep.
Did you like it?
The 15-minute and then the 9-minute after that, and I throw my perspective there. I loved it. However, his lyrics is the way he writes the songs and the way
Yeah.
he does his performing art. It's a higher level than what he's using. Way higher. He needs
Yeah.
some sort of symphony behind background with a lot of bass in it too.
Yeah.
He's got an amazing voice, and the way he plays his music, it's like it lifts your soul. It really
Yeah.
Yeah,
does.
it's the lyrics. It's the lyric and the way he composes music. It
Oh, yeah.
needs
He
more.
does. He does every instrument on the track, as well
Yeah,
as he
so-
writes it and he sings it and then he produces it and then he edits it and completely does the whole thing all himself.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
picked up he taught himself piano, keyboard, like not that long ago, like 6 years ago or something. He taught
Yeah.
himself how to play, and he can compose music.
You
with
have
it.
to
It's
use, you
amazing.
have to use both hemispheres of your brain when you play piano.
I know. I play
It's the
piano.
only way I've ever been able to learn is I've learned my music. I've learned keyboard and drums by ear, and I've been trying to play flute, and that's a lot more difficult for me, because of holding your fingers and whatnot. And guitar is really hard for me because I have arthritis in my fingers. But I've been using a lot of apple cider vinegar and all the home remedies. It's getting better. But I learned by ear as well. It's easy. I cannot read music. I can't read notes for nothing. That's like asking somebody to read a book that never went to school to learn how to read. That's how I look at music notes.
Yeah.
I cannot do it. I can't. But if I hear it enough times, I can play it.
Bob's getting a nice big warm hug right now. Isn't that nice, Bob?
Yo.
Because we are artists. We are different.
Yeah.
We don't have any cult.
I just learned by
I
ear.
like hugs.
You like hugs?
Yeah,
Bob's a
of course.
Yeah, hugs are cool.
I hug trees and my dog.
So I got a question. What do you guys think? If they do these lockdowns, who are they going to use to do it?
Old people. I think China is depopulating because for so long they had a law against them to give birth more than one child.
They're doing
Right.
that here now
That
too.
resulted in more males than females, and now their population is about to
Right.
suddenly collapse. So in order to revive it, they got to get rid of the old people. There's more
Right,
old
right.
people than young people. So
Was
I
that
think
So if they do it,
that's
There's another-
if they do it here,
How have they been locking down other places? The military?
well,
Yeah,
whoever
like,
tried to escape.
Didn't they start
Okay.
organizing? They started organizing. The military is organizing for these things right now as we speak. So that's probably who's
I
going
was
to do it.
talking to some Pakistanis and Hindus yesterday in their live stream, and we were chatting about this matter. They said, "Well, our governments have nothing to tell us about this such news because they tell us, you don't have to worry about it, and they still have open. I think they just closed their whatchamacallit, their airlines to China. That's about it. They don't travel over there anymore." but they're telling them, you just keep yourself clean, and if you see Chinese or Asians, just report them. That's it.
If they do it here in the
Like,
States
oh,
and the
this is
US,
that. There was no panic in there, basically.
right?
I don't know.
If they do
That's
it
pretty
here,
good.
do you think they'll use? Yeah, if they do it here in the U.S., do you think it'll be the UN, or do you think?
Well, of course it's the
Wait, what are
UN.
your thoughts?
They're the ones in charge of everything.
Yeah.
Right.
Who do you think assembled the United Nations to begin with?
Yep. Well,
They're
our
already doing it
our
here.
soldiers are shipped out everywhere else, while we have foreign soldiers shipped here,
Yep.
and they don't give a
Sorry.
shit about us.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
You don't interrupt, Karma. There's,
I'm
there's
sorry.
That just makes me wonder, though, like, who will we see in our streets doing these lockdowns? Like, or be
Thank
the
you.
military, or have the
Feather
UN?
needed a scratch.
Chills.
Okay, they are trying to pass a bill, I think in Alabama, somewhere down in the southern states, to where at the age of 50, you have to get the vasectomy, bisectomy, whatever the heck you want to call it. Or after you have, I think it was 3 kids, you have to get clipped.
okay.
Huh.
Go search that.
I guess it's time to go in disguise.
Well, I'm just saying. They're
Well,
trying
you
to pass a
can.
bill down south
You can.
in the States. After 3 kids or at the age of 50, you have to get you got to get clipped. So,
Wow.
yeah.
Snipper time.
Yep.
Come closer.
They try to tell you America's the home of the free,
Exactly.
Like, yeah, right.
It's never been free. It's never been free. You know what I was told my entire life growing up? You pay taxes and die. Literally,
Yeah.
that's what I was told
And
my
when you pay
entire
your
life.
house
You
off,
pay taxes and
you pay
die.
your house off, you have to pay the government to live
Exactly.
there.
And then you die.
That's what the government is there for, to collect.
It's the truth.
Yep.
Where did Jackie
Basically,
disappear?
want you to be a slave till you're dead.
It's okay, Karma. How those people talk.
They're like, you just keep paying me money.
Karma. The left feather, please. The left feather. Yes.
The left
Yes,
one?
just itch it right there. The left one, right next to my left head.
Okay.
Yes.
There
Thank
you
you. Thank you.
Your left eye. All right.
That's
Ah,
what I said before.
You heard that too. See? You heard that too. I mean, that's what they're doing. It's sad. They're trying to tell, our youngins, you can only have so many kids and you got to get fixed. It's just like, really? You're going to spade and neuter us now? Seriously? I thought this was the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Exactly. Yeah.
Land of the free and home of the slave is, it's ridiculous. It's sad.
Yep.
And just 2 days ago, one of our soldiers, a 21-year-old, he wasn't in combat, but he was overseas. He passed away. It's like, it's sad.
Well, a lot of our soldiers got a concussion or whatever from those attacks that Iran did on our base.
Yep, exactly. When you're 18 years old, you can sign on to go fight for your country, but you got to be 21 to smoke or drink or anything, but at the age of 18, we're going to take you while you're young blood and we're going to put you on the front lines to lose your life.
Yep.
It's like I've told
they said that none of them got affected. And then they found out that a lot of them had concussions and they got sent to different bases to get to different hospitals to get worked on.
Yeah, Naki, you're funny. I'm listening to you. I was just reading a comment. Sorry.
Which one?
I'm petting his eagle head.
Yeah.
Am I fluffing your feathers, Anunnaki?
I was gonna say, are you sure it's her?
Yeah, well,
Are you helping
she
me,
wants to
Bob?
turn me into a kinky bastard.
We're ruffling his
I don't know
feathers.
what to do, man. Don't worry, I got a Cicatin and super glue. I can always, she plucked those feathers. I can always glue them back.
That's right. Going back on there. He's like a
We're
gorilla.
ruffling your feathers, Anunnaki.
Thanks,
Pluck my
Brian.
wings, though. If you pluck
Said,
my
said
wings,
you
you know,
two
I'll
wasn't the
pluck your
same,
feathers.
Ravion.
Wings and going
That's
back
what's
on.
Oh, Ernest, I miss you too. Anunnaki, we might clip your wings so you don't fly away.
She wants to cage me now. Into the basement, Slick Rick. Let's go, my camel.
You're making my cheeks hurt from laughing.
Lock up time.
Is William still here? I just know he's here before. William
Oh my goodness.
Cubero.
Where am I?
I love you, Anunnaki. You're awesome.
There they are.
My face is beat red.
I'll do fires in the hall, big one, a big giant one like Leo the Lion's one, and it
Getting
creates
ready.
a camouflage dense cloud on you, so your eyes gonna tear. You can't see me, so I can hide.
Wow.
Try to pluck them feathers, girl.
Oh my goodness.
Did anyone share this out? I hope everybody shares it out. Let's do this.
What's that?
Just share the live stream. If you share it out, then we'll get more people.
I can't
to the
share
room.
nothing. If I share something, they're gonna try to charge me. You know, they're gonna say, "Oh, we need your social security number for what?" Oh, because we are face. You have face on your book? Are you serious? You want my social security number? I tell you what it is. Go F yourself. How's that?
Okay,
Oh,
my
no.
face is beat red. My cheeks hurt.
Oh, man, that's
Stop
wonderful.
it.
Yes, give me my social. I mean, what the hell do you want my social security number for? Oh, then we need your driver license number so we can identify who you are. I said, oh, are you an FBI? Are you CIA? Because that's the only two who got my information. You know, are you part of them? No
Oh
answer.
my god.
They keep
Hey, Penny.
repeating that. So I kept repeating that, and for almost 2 weeks.
Hey,
2 weeks.
Anna, could you
I
go
banged
live?
their
Do you
head
do
until
streams
they
too?
gave up. You know, there was no feathers though. There was baseball clubs, aluminum ones.
Does Anna do streams?
I'm sorry,
Do you do streams too?
I don't have what date streams.
He
Live
needs
stream.
Do you like
to.
dating streams?
Yeah, live streams.
Like we're doing now.
Oh, that's where you were lurking at, Eric. No
Bob,
wonder
he's
why
gonna
you
Oh,
show up
geez.
here a lot.
He had me laughing so hard one day, believe me. He did.
Hey, laughter makes you live longer, my friend.
It
Better than
does.
sitting
No.
there glued, looking at yourself in the mirror and say, ah, this feather doesn't look exactly right. I better trim it. Let me see. You know, and then Slick Rick shows up. Excuse me, you can't pluck that one. Pluck the other one to balance your head.
She don't know who Slick Rick is.
That was my
Slick Rick
tail
is
feather.
my
Leave it
wacky
alone.
ratty camel. He's
You
my
hear that,
wacky
Karma?
ratty.
Oh my god. You
Slick
got
Yeah,
my
Rick.
he was-
contacts all fuzzy.
Wait,
He
what
was
I
made in the
miss?
desert. He's got a loose tooth too. You know,
I'm
he
always
wears a patch just as a you know, deliberately, just to make people feel sorry for him. And then when he pulls it out and he looks at me, he winks. He's like, "It's deliberate. It's
Hey,
deliberate."
Samla.
Sit back.
Anunnaki, you're killing me.
What can I? I'm like, I'm not. I'm sorry. I don't mean to kill you. I don't kill women. I make love to
Oh,
them.
you're hilarious.
Love to 'em.
That's
When I
right.
wake up, when I wake
That's
up
what
tomorrow,
women are there
stare
to
from
teach us love.
laughing.
Otherwise, we are two string hairs from being baboon society. You know, especially when we are in teenage areas. You know, in that area when you reach 18, 19, 20, and 21, especially. Oh my God, they puff their like a rooster. He shows off. He puff his chest and everything. Show
Oh,
off.
something,
Where
I'm
she
telling
comes,
you.
pheromones. Little we knew, it's the girls who wants to get laid, not us. They use
Oh,
us.
They,
geez.
they act like that at the age of
Uh,
14. They think they're grown and adults. It's like you're
Exactly.
so child.
And then she goes
It's
like
like
high, and he melts, and
maybe childhood.
his legs start shaking. And I've seen it in my brother. She comes to him. We were at the wedding, right? This was back in Baghdad. We were at the wedding, and I had my AK-47, and I went and I got a permit, and I bought like about the 600 rounds of blanks to shoot in the air. Blanks. You can't shoot live and back at home. They have to be blank. You get a permit too, just like here. I was shooting, and she comes to my brother who loved her so much. This is Nino, older than me. She goes, was like, "Who is that?" He goes like, "Oh, that's my little brother." She goes like, "Can you go and tell him to come and dance with me?" My brother comes actually and tell me, "Hey, she's asking you to go and dance with her." I said, "Who?" I'm busy here, and I'm drunk, you know. And I was like, "I'm busy here. I gotta shoot this freaking. I gotta finish these clips. Who's asking for me?" He's like that. I said, "I don't know her. You go and bang her." He's like, "I tried, but she's asking for you." I said, "Oh, you sneaky snake. Sneaky snake, using your charms of my brother to use him to get to me." So, yeah, women, my friend. Girls, I mean, not women. Women are awesome.
I know
Girls,
what you're doing, Bob.
bye. I don't
Not
want to
yet.
get. I was in a Walmart one time. I'm trying to buy a card, okay? And I was in a relationship with an awesome girl for a while. And this woman actually, this girl comes in, and I'm standing there. I'm trying to get um, my card so I can call my family. You know those long distance cards.
Right,
And they
right.
only had it in Walmart. It's called something like I don't know what it's called. I forgot what they call. They're yellow cards. They're phone cards. You use them. You dial 800 number, and then you dial a key number, and then you get. And it was
We don't
urgent.
have that here anymore. We don't have that here anymore. We haven't had that since like the late 80s.
No,
What
they
is that?
have them. They have them.
Really?
They
Yeah,
have them.
Well,
They
what
have
is
them.
it?
It's like
it's for
an STI
international
card.
calling.
Yeah, international.
calling.
Yeah.
They have them. You can refill them. Just look like a credit card.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's international only though.
I haven't
AAP rated.
So,
Huh?
AP
Oh,
rated.
rated.
in years.
We've been rated.
Pretty cheap.
Here we go. Karma.
What did I do?
All
AP
right, we've
raid.
been rated by AAP.
Mom, pay attention.
American Patriot. I love you guys.
Spank you back, boys. We're gonna spank you back with
Nice.
our own truth seeker raid.
Oh my
Thank you,
goodness.
everybody.
Let's show them.
Rebecca. I love you guys.
You guys are
I was
awesome.
on their shows a couple. I've been on their on their thing like today off and on and yesterday and they. I love you guys. AAP raid. What's
Thanks,
up,
Luke.
brother? And Rebecca
Bam. Oh,
and your
bam.
babies. Bam.
Oh, there we go. We got some
saying.
Patriot.
No, I gotta
Yep.
go on camera now because I gotta
grab
go. Bam. Now I'm
Yeah,
going on camera.
Give them the double bam. Come on.
Bam.
Bam.
Ow, not my eye, not my eye.
No, I'm petting your feathers.
Oh, awesome. Grab each other
Oh,
up,
thank you.
everyone.
Much better.
Petting your feathers.
Oh,
and
let's
I'm off.
go.
Much better. Thank you. I
You're welcome.
Thank you
appreciate
very
it.
much, Luke and Rebecca.
I love you, AAP
Awesome.
and Rebecca.
You guys are awesome.
Let's
No,
grab them
everybody.
all one by one. One by one.
Wow.
Happy Valentine's Day, Rebecca.
Yeah, happy
So what's up,
Valentine's, everybody.
AAP
Everybody, thank
and
you.
babies
AJ
and
Journey,
everybody.
Simple Grower, and Bunique Eats, YT giveaway, Just Glory, Gloria Jabel, Crime 3S, Bush Green, Amanda Latrice, Deer Park
AAP
Farmstead,
raid. Thank you,
Community
Carmen.
Media News,
Retro,
O'Hale,
retro compliance.
everybody, much love.
I know her from another channel.
Hey, there we
Love
go.
you guys. Kenny
Make sure
Bunny,
you guys-
Bush Green, Simple Grower.
Please leave a comment
pick
on
everybody up.
one of my videos so I know I'll get back to you 100% that way. You know, that if I don't get a
Bam.
notification,
Bam. We getting bammed.
Getting bammed.
I get back to everybody. So just make sure you leave a comment on one of the videos, and I'll get back with all.
Yes, so we can grab you all.
Much love
All
to
of
everybody.
you.
Bob, I
They
tied
call-
my hair up tonight.
I do not give no exceptions. I just grab them all.
Yeah.
Not-
Squeeze them like, teddy bear.
Bam,
squeezes.
Yeah, you
bam.
guys, everybody in here needs to pick up AAP for real.
Yeah,
American on
definitely.
Patriot. Great channel.
Pharmacy.
Yeah,
Great
let me throw 'em up
fam.
there real quick.
Got you. Who
Yeah,
else?
I can't
Who's
drop the link, Bob, so if you
Bush
can.
Green. We got Bush Green.
That
I'm going to your channel, Bush Green, and I'm coming for
They're
you.
like an awesome, amazing couple,
Damn,
and
got him.
all their babies.
Bush
Make sure you get
Lovely.
armed American patriot. Everyone. Let's do it.
Absolutely.
Grab 'em up.
He is
Just give them a
awesome.
bam.
Yep. Go over there, smash his thumbs up.
Smash it.
Antonino.
Yep. Very much appreciated, you guys. I gotta get you back. Don't
I was
forget.
waiting
videos,
for them to come over here.
No
You guys
videos.
come up on
Really?
panel.
This is the second
Yeah.
time he got us. Yeah, let me drop the link if you want to come on up.
Yeah, I was over there a little bit ago,
Come on, I'm
and I
grab you.
stayed over there because y'all went live about the same time, Bob. No bad. I love you. No bad intentions, but I was like over there for a while.
That's what we do. I do the same
they do it
thing.
in the
When I
morning
go on
too,
live,
so,
I'll bounce
like-
around.
Yeah, and in the morning they go on a lot, and then yesterday he was dropping beats. So Ethan, my
Right.
soon to be 16-year-old in 12
All
days,
right.
he's like, "Mom, I love his beats. This is awesome." I'm like, "I know, right?" So
Bush Green,
AJ Journey.
Deer Park, AJ Journey. Yeah,
AJ,
even,
come on.
Come on. Feel
even
his
if I don't have
grab.
time, even if I don't have time, if I'm busy working or something, I'll
Bam.
pop on. I see they're live in the daytime. I just go there and I'll just go there, smash the thumbs up, and say hi. I don't have time to
Yep.
really chat, stay in the
YouTube
chat, but
giveaway channel. Okay, YouTube giveaway channel. Can I get my freedom back? Stop dropping me at YouTube, California. There's a little tiny
Raise it,
sign
very
on
good.
top of that
Spin
emblem.
the wheel
YouTube
things on Facebook.
says KCA, California.
Grower.
I keep dropping them off of me. I don't want your email. Fine, I'll grab you.
You guys ever get those on Facebook too?
Thank you,
I don't
everyone.
have Facebook. I don't have
The
Facebook.
free-
I don't have
on
Instagram. I don't have Twitter. I got nothing. I'm basically an orphan.
That's right, Joe. You're the king. King of the chat room.
Giveaway channel. Bam! Just got you. Back at you, AAP.
AAP and Rebecca, pick up the link. Come up
Wait,
on
what?
channel. Get up on the channel with us.
Raging Scorpion. I'm gonna show you some eagle rage right here. There we go. Coming to
Hey, I
grab
had
you.
2 eagles out in the tree today.
Bam! I grabbed you.
Come on up, AAP. I'm gonna drop the link
Rebecca.
again. Yeah, he's coming up.
Sweet.
He's going through kind of something like
Yeah,
me
that's
too.
an eagle claw. You've been eagle clawed, my friend.
Eagle claw. Hey, I was petting your feathers. Be nice, Anunnaki.
So what was that, my dear?
I said be nice. I was petting your feathers. No eagle claw.
Well, I'm grabbing their channels. How am I gonna grab them? I got claws. Simple.
Awesome, everybody. Thank you very much.
Simple grower.
Grower.
Walking through my
All
All right, AAP. Rebecca, get up here.
There she is. Hello, lovely simple grower. Ah, look at that
Happy
beautiful
reading.
face. I love it. I love her videos. I'm
right,
subscribing.
got you, simple grower.
Grabbed
Go.
you.
Going for AJ now.
She's gonna be screaming from now on. I'll be posting and liking her videos. She'll be like, "Oh my god, who is
Bush
that?"
There
That,
you go.
my dear, truth seeker attack, love attack. Boom, boom, boom.
Gotcha.
Back at you, AAP. You think
Who
you can
else?
come and raid us for nothing? And you think you can come and
Agent
dominate us?
Scorpion.
Oh, we'll grab you all.
He said
We
text bro.
will consume you all, baby.
Oops. Gotcha.
Retro complete.
Agent
Like that.
Scorpion.
You have been eagle clawed. That's amazing. Yes, I'm
Um,
coming for you too.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm
Did you see
unique.
what he said?
Eats. What?
Who's next?
AAP and Rebecca.
Oh,
said
retro
2020 text bro.
Oh, he's in the back.
Completitionists. I already
So
have him.
check
I already
the
have
screen.
retro.
He's not in the background.
I love retro. He's awesome.
I dropped the link again.
Can you pick up the link? Rebecca, help him. She might have to help him. Just get up on
Next,
channel.
Amanda
Amanda
Latrice.
Latrice. Yeah.
Latrice. Amanda Latrice. I love that Latrice.
Gee.
Beautiful.
I got you, Amanda.
Community Media News.
Salamanda. Bam, you've been called, girl.
Bam.
I got.
Instantly.
Yep.
Retro compliance. Hi, Lou. Regent Scorpion. Oh, I hope you don't bite too hard.
Retro completionist.
I'm relaxing actually at
Here I
Retro.
come.
I've been petted by Karma Ghost. She's plucking my feathers. I got a couple of fleas. They were trying to infest in me, so she got them out. She's like, ah,
Got you,
I
Retro.
see
How
you.
long you guys got a picture on? Mine's blank. They got me all blanked out.
I think I got everybody. Like I said, just make sure you leave a comment so I don't miss you.
How do you put your picture on your guys' like that low?
Before you come up on the panel, there should be an option.
Up on your own, like a rainbow.
Panel, there's an option if you want to put a picture or not.
Okay.
Community Media News. Here I come.
Much love and respect, Amanda. Much love, AJ Journey.
Gotcha.
American Armed Patriot, get your
Well,
butt up
Raging
here.
Scorpion. You can rage on me all you want, Scorpion.
We love you too, AAP. Come up on panel. Click the link. Bob, will you drop it? I'll go down if I have to. I'll drop down in chat. Like, literally.
That's right, Retro. Gotta keep them fluffed and clean, my friend. That's how I soar up high. No dense clouds. No dense clouds. Just soaring high.
I'll drop down in chat because I want him and Rebecca to come up. They're, like, amazing. I love them.
I love you too, dear Park Farmstead in a non-gay way. That is.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down the chat. I'm gonna go do a couple things.
All right. You
I'll
come
be in
back
chat.
up. Okay. Thanks, Eric.
Oh, you're gonna be grabbed like there's no tomorrow, Eric. Watch
Yeah,
out.
Come on up.
They're gonna attack you. Attack!
Armored American Patriots. All right, come on up.
Come
I
on,
did that
Arm.
too. I named a couple names and I got reported.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I mentioned who was doing this to me in one of the comments. And that's why I got
News.
this. I
One
got
more
this,
to go.
what do you call it? Also contacted the sidekick, like I said, and she was also named by Bob
Bam! You've been
I belong
called.
with everybody.
from Truth Seeker 2020 that myself and her are said haters on this channel.
Haters.
So I'm
I'm not a
accused of
hater.
being quote.
Said haters on this channel.
What up? So I got reported. I got reported for being a hater.
We're all camouflage. I don't know why I'm camouflage.
All right, Anarchy. Whoa.
Yeah.
There's echo, Becca.
I don't know what we're gonna do, but we have a lot of evil forces working against us.
There's
Yep,
an echo.
echo.
You gotta turn something down, brother.
But we have a
I don't know what to do.
You got to turn your volume off of this
Oh, hold
computer.
on.
How about now? How's that sound? Any better?
That sounds
Yeah.
crazy.
Good.
Awesome.
Okay. And I don't know why
Oh,
we're
you start,
camouflaged in the movies, so sorry.
So you start your rant there, Luke and Rebecca. I want to tell you that I got reported by the ones that are attacking me for being
I don't know how they get away with it, man. Because
hating
Hold on.
and not having my videos 18 and above, and I have
I got a
graphic-
phone call. I'll be right back.
whatever. I got reported.
Why
Enough
would
said.
your videos need to be set at 18 and above for the cussing?
Yeah, maybe a couple curse words here and there.
probably
But,
so.
They're not made for kids.
We've had some people working behind the scenes the last couple of days, really making me and my wife look bad. I mean, I haven't done anything but promote everybody that comes into my channel.
You guys are amazing.
I'm making
here.
music for everybody to use now, so they don't have to worry about getting copyright strikes. One of my friends that I was promoting for a long time decided to jump on the hate bandwagon and copy strike us, so we couldn't even go live yesterday. But I've got a couple of people. I don't know if you want me to mention a name or not, but they are making up all types of lies, telling the other grow networks that me and my wife are doing these horrible things, and they've kicked me off of their networks for no reason at all.
Like, Bob, for real, they've actually, other networks have banned us that we like go to and hang out, and they didn't even ask us what was going on. We just went into chat and we're banned.
2 of them today.
We won't mention names. We won't mention names because we're better than that. They know who they are. Yep. That's all that matters.
I was blown away because we've never done a stream with someone's name in it, and we've never done a video with anyone's name in it, and it's like they get away with it nonstop, and it's just really hurtful because we don't do that, you know?
I know. And we know you guys are amazing.
I can't believe we got a copyright strike. We went 48 hours without going live because we had an actual copyright strike. Like a real strike on the channel.
I seen that when you uploaded that video the other day.
And well,
you guys tried to go live all day and you couldn't.
Yeah, and then they said that it would be March, April, May. They said May 4th when we can go live again.
That's crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, May 4th. And then, in other words, I had to appeal to him to remove the strike is the only way to do it after we had permission to use everything. So that's why Luke's been dropping his own beats now.
There I am.
I'm on.
Hey, Jackie.
Sorry.
Hey, how are you guys?
What's up? How you doing?
And I'm sorry we're camouflaged in the beehive. I don't know how to fix it.
We've been up in the hive so long, we're becoming part of the hive.
If you go into settings where you put that picture up, there should be a little bar there where you can go sideways to adjust the fadeness where it brings you out.
Do we put you on?
Hold on.
He's been begging to tell you that, Jackie.
What's that?
Oh, green screen settings.
But I have no problem.
I've been wanting
You
to
do what you gotta
say
do, Luke. You know.
I miss you.
I miss you.
It's
Well,
on you. Whatever.
I know. I just can't believe like half of the people that were supporting my channel like are falling for what these people are saying. I mean, clearly, when you look at these people, you can tell that they're junkies. I mean, why would you believe somebody like that over me and my wife anyway? It's like, I've done nothing wrong. There's like no proof out there, and we're just constantly being attacked, man. It sucks.
It does.
It does.
It really sucks.
Crazy.
These are people that we've supported for a long time and channels that we've supported for a long time. And it's just like every day there's new drama.
Yeah.
And all we're wanting to do is call out people's names and grow their channels.
Do you think this is organized?
Yeah, definitely organized.
It is organized.
There's a group of people that I've actually kicked off of my show for hate speech. They can't stop cussing in the chat so much. And I know it's not the biggest deal, but we've thrown people out just for their actions in chat. And so they've formed up a big team against me. They've made fake Armed American Patriot accounts with my emoji on there.
Yeah.
They've done a lot of things. They've made fake emails that say 420grownetwork@gmail.com, which is my email. They're hitting everybody up behind the scenes and making them think that me and my wife are causing all this YouTube drama.
So Karma, it's really bad. Our email was 420 Grow Network, and instead of the 0, they had an O. So it looked like our email. And then they were soliciting people for money to a fake PayPal. So all these people are like giving money to them and not knowing it. And we don't ask people for money. We don't do that.
You don't know who even did that? You have no idea.
We know exactly who they are.
That's called identity theft.
I know. Well, it's bad.
That's what it is.
They
you can charge them with identity theft if you can hire somebody one time. You hire somebody one time, a company. They have hackers. They can hack the hell out of their asses. Down. They can go down to their dogs or to their owners, to whoever started.
Can you report them for doing that to you?
Do you know that I made a report, and I'll be honest with y'all, I made a report this week on some hate speech and slander and using our faces in videos without our permission, and YouTube denied it and said that we couldn't prove that was our face in the video.
How can they do that? How can they deny that if you have proof?
They said if we did it again.
There it is.
They called it a
Somebody
fraudulent
that's linked
report.
to these suckers.
YouTube called it a fraudulent report and said that they would completely take my channel down if I ever report it again.
YouTube threatened to take our channel down this week when I made a report that people are using our face.
Well, whoever is using it against you, they're linked to the teams of YouTube. They have
Exactly.
insiders.
I don't know. I
helping.
don't know how that works. It's ridiculous. It's so stupid. And then
because they have access to your what do you call it, channel URL?
Yeah.
YouTube.
They know.
And
They can tell.
They have somebody that's inside YouTube.
Do you know,
Yes,
I
they
get
link them.
random emails from people every day that I've never even heard of saying, why did you come in my stream and start all that trouble? Why are you saying all those bad words about me and my family? And
That's
I'm
a
like,
trap.
I don't even know who you are to go in your channel. I've never even heard of you.
Just beware.
don't
There's a
do
lot
it.
of scammers out there. And right now
Stay
they're trying
unique
to
the
put
way
a
you
hurt on
are
our
and
channel.
don't change. Because that's what they want. They want to trap you by inviting you. This is the oldest freaking evil trick. They invite you with a good face and stuff but it's a trap.
Well,
It's
I
a
mean,
trap
I
and they
believe.
invite you and you go.
Well, no, they've come in our channel before with our exact name. They'll come in our channel with our name and our logo, and just to flaunt it that they can steal
like
your
stepping
logo
on
and
your
steal
foot.
your name.
That's not right. It's not right.
So they're literally out there telling all of these people these terrible things that we don't even know who they are, and they're creating hate against us when we don't even go anywhere. You guys, we've got 5 kids and we're on the way. We don't spend all day on YouTube trolling other people we don't know.
Now she's got 5 boys and a baby bump on the way. You guys.
Yes. And then I'm homeschooling 2 of them, and the baby is still at home. I've got 3 kids home all day. I don't.
You guys got my girls. Amazing.
The old trick they use in the book of divide and conquer.
Yeah,
They
it's
want
ridiculous.
You divided. They want the people make believe that to divide you. That way they break your channels and other channels once you get successful. Why? Because they don't want to. YouTube has become part of Google. Guess who owns Google?
Oh yeah, well that's why we had to change our channel name. Google told us that we either pull our channel name or we won't be monetized. We had to take the 420 out of our channel name.
Yeah, I noticed that. That was a week ago.
No,
I had a name. I had a weird name. It was called My Balls Are So Soft. It's a weird name. And I had a monkey
you pulled out the
picture,
420?
an orangutan picture, and he's smiling at you with his dirty teeth. He's a dirty orangutan. He's looking at you and smiling. It's on Facebook.
You're so bad.
And social with my friends all over the world. These are people of veterans, because I've been a veteran in the Iraq-Iran war. These are veterans from United States, from Sweden, from Denmark, from Russia, from China, from Japan. Oh, is social there, and then all of a sudden, and they telling me your name is offensive to some. I was like, I have it set on private. What in the hell is a kid coming to my name?
Because someone complained.
Yeah, because
when you complain, it doesn't matter.
And then they asking me for my social security number. I said, okay.
No, don't do
you know
that.
what? You want to know my social security? They said, yes, please. I said, it's FU. That's my social security number.
Can you drop AAP's link so everybody can grab them?
I got it.
Please.
I shut down my account there.
He's dropping messages in there.
I locked it and I said goodbye, Facebook. And they started to send me personal emails. I went to the FBI and I said, these people are harassing me and they want to collect money from me. So I called IRS on their ass, and I called the FBI on their and they found out I was just revenging on them. And they came back to me. The FBI, sent me a letter, badge number, everything. Legit FBI agent. And they told me, oh, well, this is a social network. They can't do this to you, ask you for social security number. I said, yeah, they've been asking me for money. I lied to them too. So
everybody go
never bothered me after that.
AAP.
Because I dumped the government on their ass.
Appreciate that.
Thank you, Karma.
You're welcome, sister.
I don't know. It just feels good to be able to talk about it because we don't talk about it on our show. There's no point in it because it just feeds the fire.
Yeah.
He needs to be an auctioneer. Like, seriously. He'd be
awesome. They both are awesome. You should see them.
If I did that for 10 hours, I'd be dead.
So, it's so awesome there. I can smell the dense cloud there. I go hovering there. I'm a cloud nine. When I go there, it's so awesome. All the beautiful people there.
Mad money being an auctioneer.
Oh my God.
He could do it too. A little bit of practice.
People are awesome. The crowd that he got and she got, they're absolutely awesome.
I'm telling you.
So, Karma, I'm actually excited about the music he's making because other people are hitting us up left and right and wanting to download it and use it.
Yeah.
So I already know that it's like benefiting the community. I'm pretty excited about it.
Even my 16-year-old, he loves it. He, like I told you the other day, he's like, "Mom, that is awesome." I'm like, "I know, right?"
Well, the thing is, he needed something fast paced to keep up with his talking. Like he couldn't have some slow down, like you know, awful music. And then everything we found copyrighted free was just terrible. He's like, "I can do this. I know what I want." So while we were copyright striked for 2 days, he spent 2 days making music.
You know what? In a way,
did you hear that?
A good thing
because
he, you know,
Bush Green
there and he picked up the beats.
He said we have the same scams in Canada.
Awesome music.
Fake CPA calls and people from India doing it. Arrests were made. Oh, well, of course they've been doing it. See, they learned it from the freaking system. God knows the system itself. You know, the government.
Yeah.
You remember when came a time when there was, what do you call it? You've been swapped. They call the SWAT team.
Oh yeah, I've seen people.
And they, you know, like troll the police, and people got actually killed because of that.
Yeah, we've
you know, they send the SWAT team. Oh, we got hostage situation. This is the address because they hate that person. This is why when somebody calls and you don't know the number, don't ever answer it with your real phone.
Oh, I know.
Well, the thing is, they've leaked out my phone number and Mr. AAP's phone number. So now all of these crazy calls are coming in all night, all day. It's gotten really aggravating. I just to a point where I'm almost scared sometimes because they have our address. They've dropped our address in chats, and you're not supposed to do that. You know, don't threaten somebody and then drop their address in the same chat. That's not cool. So I don't know. I just don't ever know when someone's going to be outside waiting just to prove their loyalty to one of these people. You know, people are kind of crazy these days.
Scary, Rebecca. That is
I know.
scary.
And that's what people don't understand. They say, oh, you know, they call us names and say stuff. But I wanted to be clear to everybody that I am the one that called the local law enforcement when our address was dropped in a chat with actual death threats in the same chat. It wasn't Mr. AAP. And the call that I made was never involving any kind of marijuana or 420 people or anything like that. It was a personal protection call that I made for my family. So, you know, it's different when Mr. AAP, when Luke is talking to all the people and trying to like explain that. But what people don't understand is that we have a family in this house. I mean, we can't play.
Yes, Jackie.
So, oh, hey, Miss Jackie.
Oh, truth seekers. You didn't poke.
What up? What up?
Tickle him. Tickle him.
We
Tickle
like
him
to
so you
play.
can see you.
Careful.
Careful.
Oh, there comes the spark.
And you know what? I'll be honest with everybody in here. I don't know how people are in chat and you know how much Mr. AP wants me to say, but CPS has been to this house, okay? We are legal growers and caregivers of medical cannabis, all right? We grow cannabis. We have strict plant counts, strict levels. We have bloom rooms. We have flower rooms. We have the actual veg room. And we actually stay on top of our numbers. We stay on top of everything that we do, and everything is behind locked doors. So I don't feel bad. CPS, you know, they know us by name now, and they know the kids are happy and they're in school and everything is good to go, you guys. So I don't care.
You take care of them and you take care of your plants. You take care of your garden. That's, you know,
well, the thing is, the cannabis is being provided to other people, you know,
patients.
For medication. And there is a difference in people using marijuana and using medical cannabis. Okay,
Not your fault how they use it.
There is a huge difference, Karma, and
not your problem how they use it.
Exactly. There are people that use it for gateways between other harsh drugs. There are people that use it, you know, recreationally, which whatever, it's recreation here in the States. So I'm not one to bash it, but I want to be clear to everybody that what we're growing right now is an actual medical grow. We don't have any recreational grow. So you
guys
know,
can
we're doing stuff the right way.
Go check them out. And then you got, for those of you in here in our chat that don't know who they are, just go watch a few of their videos, and you guys will you'll love them
the
like
link
I
for
do.
AAP's channel several
Who is
times.
that?
Thank you,
Bob?
Jackie.
You're welcome.
You guys will love them like I do. They are amazing, amazing people.
Yeah, we're real people, Karma. I mean, real people.
know
We
you
have
are.
feelings. We're a family,
know.
and you know what? I'll
Yeah.
protect the family
And
like
we
a
love
mom
you. I
every
don't care
day.
how many haters you got. I still
Can't hear
love
you.
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
man. I love you, man. In a non-gay way, but I love you. I don't care if your wife throws some slippers at me. I'll dodge them.
No, not at all. And Karma, I'm getting presents in the mail for the baby, and nobody is giving me who they're from. So I'm just like thanking everybody in chat every night. I'm gonna open everything and show it when we do the baby shower on April 4th.
Nobody's telling you where it's from?
No, they're coming in anonymously.
That's 7 days before my New Year.
So if anybody's out there and they've bought something for the new baby, I want to thank you. I even got a huge high chair today, and I don't even know who to thank.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing.
I know. If they put their name on there, I would thank you, but
you know what?
You got an awesome guy up in chat, Greg Manley. That's the man with the plan.
Greg, hey.
There he is. How you doing, Greg?
Greg Manley, number one supporter.
I wanted to say real quick,
Greg's
AAPs,
awesome.
that I want to say real quick that you have all this really crap going on, but just look how much the opposite is going on. How much
Exactly.
love and support and just outpouring, and it's just like with Bob, drama going on. It's like it balances out way past the other way.
Exactly.
Going through the crap like that, that's senseless and just ridiculous. So, but I just see the glow in your face, in your eyes, and in your just everything around you that is just releasing just all this love and joy. And just
appreciate that.
They can't bring you down. They can't bring you down.
Well, there was even a rumor, you guys, and if you go to our community tab, I did put a belly shot of how big I am, because everybody was saying that I was getting baby presents in return for money because I wasn't pregnant.
Yeah,
and I'm like, okay, well, you know what?
Great job, baby, man. That's great. You did great right there.
I appreciate that.
I got so mad that
the
night.
little ones running around.
I'm gonna take
your hair pulling will
do a
start.
community post, and I am gonna do it in a shirt I was wearing that night on the live, so everybody knows it's a shirt I just had on, and that is my belly.
You don't have to prove yourself to anybody.
You're making up a baby just so that you can get gifts to sell from.
Right? How sick is that?
Ridiculous.
I mean,
I'm not making up. What's gonna happen in April when I'm holding a newborn? Did I magically adopt the newborn now?
Yeah.
We appreciate Bush Green too.
We'll
let y'all get back to the show, everybody. We appreciate y'all giving us some time to come up. Thank y'all for that.
We love you guys.
Hope y'all have a good evening.
I just received a little AAP. AAP out of 300 million of them running around racing to your egg.
I just hope that the people spreading
He was
the
using
hate
his
to my
baseball
friends,
cap.
they don't
Get out of
believe
my
that.
way. Get out of my way.
Yep.
Yeah, if y'all have any question with who we are, just email me. We'll talk. We'll work
Hit
it
me
out.
up on my channel. I'll tell you.
Yeah,
I've known you for a long
never
time.
had
You're all
any hate
good.
until we got
Pick 'em up.
monetized, and then I started getting hate. So I can't help it. Everybody wants to get monetized, and if somebody wants to drop their money on somebody in a super chat, then it should be nobody else's business.
Right.
But everybody, I've got a lot of envious people about me, and that's one reason why this guy's going behind my back to all these other networks saying AAP did this, AAP did that, because he's mad that a lot of his supporters have come to my network and started super chatting me. And so now I'm the biggest piece of crap on the planet, and somehow he's convincing these people to throw me off their network without them even asking me a question.
Good networkers.
Wow, behind your back.
Yeah. And I just want to be clear to everybody that isn't sure about a monetized channel. Bob, I know you know. If you get $1 in a super chat, 30% of it is gone.
Goes to YouTube.
Okay, so that leaves you with 70 cents, but you still have to pay tax on the whole $1.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Right.
so after you pay your
So you
taxes
get like
to
25
that,
cents.
yeah, you're
Right.
you're left with about 30 cents after tax, 25.
Thank you, Simple Bro.
So I just want to be clear to everybody that it's not tax-free money. It's not, anything free on YouTube. The people that drop super chats do it for acknowledgement, to grow their channel and to get their channels, highlighted. And it's a way to grow your channel, and it's a way to be acknowledged or to show support for that particular person. A lot of people are not familiar with the Cash Apps or the Venmo or the PayPal, and it's an easy thing to do. They put the little money button there because it's easy to do to get yourself recognized. So I just want to make that clear to everybody. The other thing about money is if we get $1 today, we'll see that 60 cents or 40 70 cent we got to pay tax on, but we won't see it for about 60 days, y'all. It takes a long time to get that money in. They take their sweet time. Okay. So I just want to thank everybody that does super chat channels and show support. That, that revolving income, that revolving money helps every single channel. And when we have it, we give it. We absolutely do give super chats.
Yeah, we appreciate that, Bush Green.
And I just want to say, I know you did, Bush Green. I told you that money will be here in time for the baby shower.
Well, anyway, guys, big ups to Truth Seeker. We appreciate y'all very much. Hope everybody had a happy Valentine's Day today. God bless all of y'all. And if somebody comes knocking on your door behind the scenes and says AAP did this or that, don't believe it. I don't care what they say. I haven't done anything. I love all my friends to death, and I thank God every night for all my supporters that come into my channel. And so we appreciate y'all very much, and we hope y'all have a blessed night tonight, my friends. Y'all take it easy, and we'll see y'all next time. All right?
Bye, Jackie. Bye-bye.
Keep on going. Keep on going,
Thank you very much, my friends. Take care, Truth Seeker. All right.
Bam.
Bam. Heck yeah, my friend. Y'all take it easy.
Keep on going. Don't stop.
Pollination across the nations.
Yeah, it's a shame that
much love and respect.
That stuff's gotta happen.
Very much.
What's his character, Karma?
Andrew.
Hello, Mike. How are you?
That's not Andrew.
Who is this?
That's Mike.
It's Mike.
Skywatcher.
It's hard, isn't it?
Skywatcher.
What is
the one who zooms into the moon? I saw his videos. He zooms into the moon and he shows the awesome craters at the moon.
That's Deer Hunter.
Oh my God!
Why is she so shocked? Doesn't she know he lives next door?
Now,
is he a Deer Hunter or is he Skywatcher?
Which one is New York City Skywatcher.
I didn't know he lived that close to Bob.
Yeah, he lives like next door.
So does Andrew.
I know. Well, they're related. Andrew and Mike are related.
Here you go.
I'm so far away. I'm so far away. Jackie, have you found me a house yet?
I'm looking tomorrow.
Fire in the hole, Bob.
Oh. Hello.
You like a month
I'm
ago.
watching.
Look at you. He's staring at me like a deer.
What am I going to do? You know what? You made me look like a deer in headlights.
Don't stare at me. I'll stare back at you.
I'm staring.
What?
I'm staring. I'm waiting to see everything go.
I am not going nowhere. I'm just waiting for you to peek your head so I can come and club you, my friend. Good peek.
Oh, Jack and my dog are scratching at the door too. But it's so much more to let him in. Just let him in.
Just smoke some.
Bob's telling him.
Tell him.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We just smoked some venison jerky.
Yeah, venison jerky is very good. I got plenty of it.
The left button, my friend. Don't press the red one.
Yeah. See, I'm a Naki. Now they're blushing because I'm up here.
Oh yeah, you know it, Mike.
There's my Valentine.
Look at her glowing.
I've been glowing all day.
You've been glowing every day?
Glow fest all day.
Oh no! Now that dog is making me jealous. Don't do it. Don't you dare!
Oh baby.
That's my Valentine. Ouch!
That's cool.
Nope. No. Aki. No. Aki. Ak. No. No. Mm-mm. See, I can't kiss him because he'll get me first. Baby.
Is that Rocky?
Now you get to see how old the deer hunter really is. You see?
Oh, you're not that old.
I'm an old man.
I look older than you.
Yeah. You're the bald eagle. I guess you're older than me.
I'll be 42, so whatever.
I don't have hair. I got feathers.
I wish I was 42.
I'm proud of my age. Oh, Jackie, shh. You don't look over 35. Shh.
I love it code.
Just turn it around, right, Jackie? 53, right?
52. Yep. Almost 53.
Yep. Same as me. 52, almost 53.
When's your birthday, Mike?
September.
So is mine. What day?
September.
26.
Mine's the 19th.
Nice. Libra, we balance the scales of life.
Oh my God, Mike, you're like September.
September, yes.
September.
I'm a hillbilly.
No,
about you,
that's not hillbilly. It's that New York accent.
That's a New York accent. You got it right.
It's April.
I'll never lose that New York accent.
I love it. It's like the Jersey accent.
What are you talking about? You want to drink some of my coffee?
Coffee. Mike,
What about
you,
Karma?
What was that?
Where's your
Karma.
keys at? The K's.
The
Karma.
K's.
Are your car?
Karma, what about you?
I'm picking on Mike right now in Anaki.
Oh, you can't pick on me.
I know.
I'm married. My wife picks on me enough.
What
So.
time is it there?
Oh.
I'm a Taurus. My birthday's in April.
I'm doing a green one with Bob. Bob's gonna cure me. He's telling me he's got the cure for me. That's why
You've
I'm
got
here.
the flu, buddy.
I got the flu. Yep, my whole family has it. My grandkids have
sorry.
it. My
not
wife has it.
Hey, we got a lot of them down there here in the Tennessee, right in the sticks, my friend.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
Well,
are you really in Tennessee?
Here, boy.
I'll deal with the flu as long as it's not the coronavirus.
Yeah, no crap. And Anaki, where are you at, actually?
I am in the great state of Tennessee, right in the sticks.
Nice.
Where the girls here ride on the trucks and the walk with bare feet.
Are you in the mountains?
Shotgun kiss. I was like, what the heck is a shotgun kiss? She goes, come closer. I'll show you. I get in there and I was like, holy.
Jackie, I'm so much closer to people than what I think I am.
Are you in love yet, baby? I said, I lost my legs.
Mike, quit looking on my shirt.
Tennessee's
What was that,
beautiful.
Jay?
Tennessee is awesome. People are awesome here. They're down to earth, but don't be fooled by their kindness.
Oh,
People
yeah.
think they're weak. They're not.
A little south of me. You're not that far.
I know. I see where kindness gets you.
Where are you at, Karma?
In the heartland. A little north of you. Not Kentucky.
Oh, there you go. But she wants mystery. She thinks, no, I'm okay. Stay in the heartland.
I'm in Illinois.
Where?
Illinois.
Ugh.
The worst state that there is.
Ill in Illinois.
I wonder why they call it Windy City, because she spews all the herpes down there.
Oh, no, I'm not up north. Hell no. Heck no.
I know, you're right next to Kentucky.
A little bit.
A little bit farther up.
I'm in the middle of cornfields and a river.
Yeah, see, I'm underneath you. I'm in Tennessee. You're above me. You're in Illinois.
Crap, that means I'm on top. Shit.
You're
above.
Karma.
Not on top, is it?
Yeah.
You're
Now you can get tangled.
yeah, you started it.
Mike, you're just jealous.
Never jealous. I told you I'm married. I'm never jealous.
You're so funny.
Me and Carmen need a tangle date later.
We do.
Yeah. You're too far apart for a tangle date.
No, we're
No,
not.
she's looking
We
for me
tangle in
a
the spirit.
Let's raid AAP.
No, she's looking for me a place so I can get the heck out of this state.
Ah.
Oh.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah.
Come on down, Tennessee. We got
Where
the
you,
flat
Jackie?
guitars here, girl.
If I
Pittsburgh?
went to Tennessee,
Yeah, I'm north
I
of
go to the
Pittsburgh.
Cumberland Mountains.
I'm between Pittsburgh and Erie,
Pittsburgh.
halfway.
Yeah.
You know who's on the Lou, the keyboard warrior? She's in the awesome place. Where's the mountains at? Smoky
I go to the Cumberland Mountains if I went down
near
there.
that area.
Oh, me and Bob's in an awesome place. We're in the mountains.
With my daughter. I'm gonna have to mute this for a minute. What?
We're in the New York mountains.
I'm gonna call you from now on Karma and a top.
Karma what?
And a top.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, I'm on top. Come on, I'm on top. That's what he's
What's
gonna
your
call
name?
it.
My name is on the top, Mr. Bond.
Mike is gonna jack with me in every room now that we
Oh.
go to. And he's gonna say, Karma.
Oh yeah, yes.
I told you I've been following you. I see you in all them rooms.
Stalker.
No, I don't follow anybody. I just go to all these rooms that Bob got
Don't
me.
blame
in.
me. I'm an idiot. Of course I
And then I keep
We follow
going
the
from
same
there.
people. We follow
Yeah.
the same good people is what we do.
Yeah.
That's what we do. That's how we roll.
No. Well,
And
I'm
that's a
still
good
new
thing.
to it. I'm learning every day what to do and how to do it.
Jackie, you better not be calling me right now.
You talking to me? No.
Okay. I was gonna say.
She's calling Bob.
I know she's
calling
talking to Bob. No, it's not Bob.
She's calling Josh.
His mother.
Nope, I know who she's calling. Do I get a thumbs up on that?
Where's Dougie, Bobby?
Was that right?
Mute,
I know
mute,
who she's calling.
mute.
Ding.
Yeah, I'm good.
Joe, awesome. Sending many kind blessings to you, Dennis, always. Leo Lion, fire in the hole.
It's fire in the hole, my friend. Yes.
Blue keyboard warrior. She's everywhere. I like Blue.
I love
like
this
Blue.
What's wrong?
dude.
Respect, Bush.
Leo Lion, fire in the hole,
Grab
Leo.
you ready. I got my talons on you.
Josh, anything's better than Illinois. What are you talking about? Better choice in Illinois. Yeah, you think?
Oh,
This is the most crappiest
Flagstaff,
state that there
Arizona was
is.
a lot of mountains there.
Where? Not in Illinois.
Flagstaff, Arizona.
Oh, Flagstaff. Yeah. Yeah. Arizona's beautiful. So is
I
New
lived there
Mexico.
for 6 years, but we had a lot of problems there in the state.
I want to go to Sedona. That's where I want to live, is Sedona, Arizona.
Political problems, and then they got these illegals. God, I don't want to use my language.
I know. But you gotta take the good with the bad. Arizona's beautiful.
It is, but they have a problem there. They're battling illegals big time.
What happened,
There's an
Karma?
easy way
Where's your
to-
picture? Well, I
I
see
had
a
to
picture.
shut up. Oh, shut up,
Oh my
Mikey. My daughter
No,
came
no,
in.
no, 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 no. You see my face now. I want to see your face. Blushing, blushing, blushing.
There you go.
There you go. See, she's blushing. You see?
I like her
Shut
hair.
up. God. Make my
That's
face
a
so
whole
much
lot
more
of
there, Hunter.
there, man.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh, I made Jackie jealous. She ran away.
Yeah. See, she's blushing. She's
What do you
all
mean?
red right now.
Hair mine. I don't like that. I'm out of here. Bye.
Uh
Karma comedian. 1111 code. I love you, dude. You're awesome. Karma comedian. Yeah, Anunnaki. Turn on your camera. What's
I
that?
don't have a camera. That's the problem.
Seriously.
Okay, I'll get you one of my pictures up to where's my eagle at, but it's about 5 years old.
No.
Yeah. Oh, I got 2 years old. So I gotta dig it
Oh
out.
my goodness.
I gotta dig it out, dig it. Let me see what I can do.
Hey,
here.
Bob,
Let
I
me-
40
scared
to
them all.
70% global population to
I
be
scared them all.
infected.
Jack disappeared.
That's scary. Mike,
What happened?
40 to 70% of population is going to be affected by the, yeah. Mm-hmm. 40 to 70%. That's scary, Bob.
Yeah. Hello, Truth Seeker's back. See a couple people come in and say hi, Truth Seeker.
I called him out just a minute ago. But then I told Anunnaki, I'm like, Mike said, show your face. So he's like, he's getting a picture. So she only come out at night. Leo, what?
Okay, I'm gonna do a green one for him. I tried to open the laptop on StreamYard in my kitchen. I was gonna do it out there, show you how I do it, but I had to bring it in here. I'm gonna read off a list of stuff that I have in here because I can't show you. I can't bring it all in here. But I got spirulina, chlorella, sodium bentonite clay, dandelion root, black pepper, boron, Ceylon cinnamon, cacao, moringa, potassium citrate, magnesium citrate, ginger, cumin, and curry. What I do is I mix it all up and I just put it all together so it's all mixed very well. Reverse osmosis water. See, it's just a little bit. I don't make a big smoothie where you gotta drink the whole thing because the stuff don't taste that great. I like to do a couple swallows, just down it and chase it with some water. But use apple cider vinegar. Put a few tablespoons in there. When you have the flu, you want some extra lemon juice because that's very high in vitamin C. A lot more than oranges. Dump plenty in there. See? So it's a strong vitamin C. Probably got an echo. Turn that one down a little bit.
You do. You got a small echo. I can hear it.
Okay, then I'll take this mixture I have, teaspoon, see, or tablespoon. That's a heaping. I'll put 2 of them in there. 2 heaping spoons. I put it in there. Just mix it all up. Yummy. And that's for you. Just mix it up really good. Yeah, it's all the powder. That's
chug,
it.
Chug. Come on, Mikey.
Loaded with vitamins and minerals. And that's just some of the superfoods. I got a whole bunch of them. But the more you get, the better it is because every one of these superfoods has different vitamins and minerals and enzymes and all that good stuff in it that we need. So the more that you can get, hit it from every angle, the better. But when you got like the flu symptoms, I always hit it hard with the lemon juice. It's pure, not from concentrate, organic lemon juice. Oh, you don't have a chaser. Oh, go get some water. I gotta have a chaser when I do it. It doesn't taste that bad, but it's not something
That's
to
a man. Look at his face. He's like, oh, you can do it, Mike. It's good for you. Heck yeah. Look at that.
You're doing the green one, Jackie.
Good job, buddy. That's awesome. Cheers, man. Heck yeah.
Just now you guys don't see me and no Bob got me. Just there's a soda or something there. Water.
Bob.
Okay. Yeah.
Now watch. He's gonna wake up tomorrow feeling like a whole new person just from that one, little bit.
Yeah, I'll give him another one tomorrow.
Cacao is really good for you. That stuff is awesome.
Yep.
You can put that in your coffee and drink it.
Right.
Or in your tea.
It's like a unsweetened baked chocolate, where you bake with it. You can make cookies,
right.
Chocolate cookies with it. I mean, that kind of chocolate is good for you.
Powdered mushroom, right? You got the powdered mushroom in there too?
Reishi mushroom, yes.
Yeah, reishi mushroom. Yeah. That.
I didn't put that in this one, but I could.
It would make it taste stronger, but I mean, it's good for you.
Yep.
You'd really have to chase it, but yeah.
When I mix these, I usually put like at least 15 or different ingredients in it. And I'll put like 5 spoons of each into this jar, and then I'll mix it really good. So that way, when you're taking your spoonful out of it, you're getting a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Well, he's still standing, so.
Yeah, Mike, you're good. Go get in your
Oh,
tree
you just
stand.
left a message. I don't know. I missed a lot of the chat. If you had a question or something towards me, I missed it. I'm sorry. And if I didn't see you come in, I'm sorry.
Simple Grower 1111 code. Killakibo. Lou. Simple Grower. Everybody's still here.
But you see how simple that is?
Yeah, it's easy to make.
And that's your all kinds of nutrition in there. That's what we need.
And it keeps you healthy.
Exactly. Okay, Simple Grower. Thanks a lot. I'll be stopping by. You're welcome anytime. You know that. Ella Amp. Hello. How you doing? I'll drop the link if someone else wants to come up. You want to come up, Mike?
Hey, Mike, you want to come up? Hey, Mike. Mike, where you at?
He can't hear you. You want to talk to him?
No, I'm just like giving him crap. He goes, Karma. He knew. He knew who it was.
You turn it up a little bit so you hear it, just not too loud. Where it goes in.
That was a good conversation, sister.
What?
I said that was a good conversation.
She can hear you now.
I can hear now.
I seen you smiling.
Yeah, Simple Grower. That's what we talk about a lot in here. It's the
I
natural
smile
health.
all the time.
I named off a whole list of things I put in there. If you want to just look them up, research it, you'll see everything that each one of these ingredients has.
Looks like Mike
Bob,
really enjoyed that.
Why don't you do a video on it?
I am tomorrow. I was supposed to do it last week, but these 10-hour live streams, I don't have time.
We'll do a video on it. And then, everybody can download it and then go to their natural health food store, because a lot of people won't walk out in nature to find it like JW and we do. But
right.
And no offense to anybody, but everything we need is already here. Just saying.
Yeah.
You can live off tree bark, even.
Yeah. What happened to William Cabero?
Yeah. Mike.
Oh, he was here before. He sent me some pictures. I have them already downloaded. All I gotta do is show them. I want to show them without them.
Here? Is Meepers here?
No.
I saw him.
Oh, was he here?
I don't know. Is Meepers here? Eric who knows said Meep.
No, I didn't hear from Meep all day.
Yeah.
Mike says I come to Bob.
No.
Oh, I hope Meep's okay. I miss Meepers. I love you, Josh.
Clicking the link. I mean, dropping a link. Click it.
He's clicking the link.
Come on up.
Click it.
Yeah.
Click it, Bob.
Are you clicking the link, Bob?
Thanks, Simple Grower.
Click that link, Bob.
Smash the like
Click
on
your
your
link,
way
Bob.
out, y'all.
Click it.
That's awesome.
Jackie, that sounds so bad.
I'm gonna click you.
Click your link, Bob.
Yep.
Click your link.
Leo.
Click
you
it
want to come
real
up here with
good.
the girls,
Leah
Leo?
said. Oh.
Click it real good, Jackie said.
Yep.
No, I didn't say it. Leah Line said it.
Leo. You're
Leo.
So bad. Click it real good. Salt and pepper.
Thanks, Joe. Awesome. That's what's up. Really awesome. I appreciate it.
That's the song. I haven't heard that song in years.
He puts my link right on his channel.
What's the song, Karma?
Salt and pepper.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my phone in the background. What's it called though? What's the name of the song though? Push It.
Push It Real Good by Salt and Pepper.
Yeah, I got it.
Bam.
Push it real good. There you go.
Hope it's not copyright.
I know.
He's just playing music in the background, so it's not copyrighted.
It's way back here.
Doesn't matter.
All right, I'll
If
stop.
it's
I'll stop, you big wimpy.
No, it is. It is.
Bob, she called you a big limpy.
I said wimpy.
Oh.
Wimpy. Not limpy.
AAP's got some beats though.
I know.
Yeah,
He actually, yeah, and they sound good.
Oh yeah.
They're not copyrighted either. That's what's up.
My 16-year-old, oh my goodness, Bob, he was all over that. He's like, Mom, he's really, really good. I'm like, you think so, buddy? He's
Yeah.
like, yeah. We're sitting on the couch.
Yeah.
We're just like bobbing our head. We're like, man, this is awesome. I'm like, we can clean to this music. We're like, heck yeah. This is awesome.
Oh, shh. Sorry.
Yeah. Yep. But for 10 seconds, I think it's even more. I think it's 12 seconds or something like I don't know.
I didn't do it that long.
Brian Griffin. I know. But he's saying
It was way in the
doesn't go
background. It
copyright.
was way in the background.
Mike, what'd you just say? Get tangled what? And Bob's just smiling.
I mean,
They're talking computer stuff, Karma.
oh yeah, that's just other YouTube notifications. Okay, maybe tomorrow, because you have to go into your settings.
Mike goes, he really don't want anyone else. He wants to get tangled with you two.
What?
He's sitting right beside you. Oh, dear Hunter, you're just jealous.
What am I missing?
You're just jealous, Hunter. You're jealous.
Yeah, I hear you, Brian. I've had copyrights too. That's why I know. If I get one, I get one.
It won't.
If you
It
get,
was way in the
I know.
background for like 10 seconds.
I
It
know.
could be a
Like I said,
ringtone.
if I get one,
Like,
I get one.
seriously.
And then if
You're
you
not
get a
gonna get
second one, if you get a second one, that's when you really got to tippy toe and be very good.
It was her ringtone.
It was my ringtone.
Her phone was going off. That's her ringtone. We're allowed to have ringtones. So, just saying. It was a ringtone. Her phone was ringing. And we were dancing to it for a
At least you
minute.
didn't streak, Bob.
No, I'm not doing that.
No, I'll pass too. I could see Mike doing that.
LA
but,
answered, yeah,
you know.
even if you're in a store and they have are playing music in the background, you can still get a strike. That's stupid.
Oh my god. Well, how did I
For
just? I just did a
ringtone?
live stream and I played like.
Well, probably
7
tomorrow
songs
when
right
you wake up, you'll probably have one.
I didn't have one the last time I did one.
Yeah,
It's
I
still
know.
up there, and I didn't get any strikes.
I didn't have
Maybe
any
some-
until they started that update stuff. Remember?
Yeah.
I didn't have any. And then all of a sudden, I had 29 claims and copyright strikes, everything thrown at me.
We can get in trouble for ringtones. We can't help it if our phone's ringing and we want to dance to the song. It's not our fault.
That's ridiculous if that's true. I don't know.
They put them out there for us, so hey. That's what I got to say.
Yeah.
We're dancing to our ringtones. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop,
Whoop whoop.
whoop.
What about it? Anything bad? I know. But as long as they're not down, you know what I mean, talking crap. Yeah. Oh.
So there's 1,000 people in LA right now in quarantine, and 40 to 70% of the population will be infected. Bob, you need to drop a video on your amazing spices tomorrow.
I will.
So others know how to do what all of us do.
I will.
Just stay healthy. Take your vitamin C, everybody. I hear an echo, Bob. Mike, you're echoing.
There. Look.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head down for a little
Oh, wait a
bit.
second.
I'm about to too.
Hold on. There it is. I'm just showing them the report. I can't put it on here. I don't think. Can't put names or something. I don't know. And it's got a private email.
What you got.
And it's got a private email attached there because she sent it from her own email just to show me that I was reported. YouTube didn't get a hold of me. She did.
Text it to me so I can, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did you say sext it to you?
Text it to me, Bob. Text it to
Cool.
me.
You can do this.
Write it dirty, Bob.
Text it to me. God, sister. Where is your... Oh, it's Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I gotta go.
She's got flutterflies in her belly.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys later.
I love you.
Hey, I'll be back up after a little while, maybe.
All right, I love you, sister.
Bye. Bye, Bob. Bye, Mike. Mike.
Take care. Jackie's leaving.
Mike.
See you later, Jackie.
Thought
you're going to hang out tonight.
Mike.
He's reading.
I can't hear you.
Okay, bye.
All right, take care, Jackie.
She's
got
got me laughing. Oh my goodness.
She's alone tonight.
Huh?
She said she's alone tonight.
Aw. So her husband's at work. That would suck. That would suck. Here comes my son.
Yep. So anybody else want to come up, join me and Karma? I see Jackie's froze there right now. There she goes. She looks so happy.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Okay, my 16-year-old wants to ask you something.
Uh-oh.
He's cracking jokes. Ask him, Ethan.
It's a riddle.
It's a riddle.
It's a riddle.
Okay.
Completely unrelated. I'm sure what you're talking about. Okay.
Probably.
If tomorrow was today, what was yesterday?
If tomorrow was today, what was yesterday?
Yeah.
Mike said the day before. Ethan goes, dang it.
I don't know. What is it? What do you got?
I think Mike got it because Ethan goes, dang it.
What's the chat say? Today? You got time? Hot cocoa?
Everybody's answering your question, Ethan.
If tomorrow was today.
If tomorrow was today, what was yesterday? Mike said the day before.
Yeah, today sounds right.
Ethan, Rick said that the day before tomorrow. That's a good one. The day before tomorrow. My babies are growing up, Bob. I don't know what to do. They're grown.
Well, we got a couple said today. What happened, Anunnaki?
I like the day before tomorrow and what Mike said. If tomorrow was today, what was yesterday?
Yesterday was today. I'm confused.
Oh, that was funny. Mike said the day before. Day before tomorrow. That was great.
Keys producing Friday. If today is tomorrow, what was yesterday?
Poor Joe. He
Oh,
said, I'm confused.
today.
Yeah, today.
Is that what it is?
I guess. I don't know. He walked away when Mike said the day before. Ethan goes, dang it. So I guess Mike got it.
Oh. The day before tomorrow.
Yeah, the day before tomorrow. He nails me with those little riddles all the time. He'll come in or he'll walk up to me after homeschooling. And he's like, hey mom. And I'm like, what? And he'll crack off something. And I'm like, what? And he's like, mom, think about it. And I'm like, I'm pondering on it for like 5 hours. He's like, did you figure it out yet? I'm like, no.
Yeah.
He's my straight A boy. He's my smart boy. He's my good boy. He's my outdoorsman. He loves nature. He loves fishing. He loves all that stuff.
Well, I'll show this one here. This is one of the.
Oh, that's one up since that.
Yeah. This was from a few days ago.
I wish we could get a up-to-date one. That would be great. But we've yet to find that. So.
That's not looking good.
No. Not considering that 40 to 70% of the population is going to be infected.
Lockdown.
Not good at all. Oh, I've been bugged in for over a year. So.
That's all they ever talk about.
Less drama too. People don't realize that. Keep to yourself, tend to your gardens, ground yourself with Mother Earth. A lot less drama. Ella Amp, the day after last Thursday divided by January plus 10 years ago was a quarter of salt baked at orange degrees.
Wow.
That's great. Ethan, come here. He's going to be like, what? That is the best answer ever. Oh my gosh.
Where's some yeah, that was a good
awesome.
one.
She needs to change her name to Ella Awesome. Ella Awesome.
Yeah.
Ella Awesome. However you say your name.
Here's 10 herbs that heal. You got rosemary, mint, oregano, curry powder, dill, parsley, cayenne pepper.
Cayenne pepper is good.
Cayenne. Yeah. And you got cilantro.
Yeah. Cilantro is good.
Ginger. Oh, that's basil.
I love your answer.
Confusing question, get confusing answer.
That was great. That was a great answer.
Wow, it's 4 a.m. there already, Joe. Joe Awesome. That's real, man. That's real, man. Yeah. Right? Oh no. It's up to you. Whatever. Yeah, that'd be something.
He said he will.
That would be awesome.
He said he will. All he got to do, I'm telling you right now.
Yep. So, what happened, Karma?
She's still doing it. She's still saying I still subscribe.
What, Ethan? So, it would be Friday? It would be today, he said to his answer. It would be today. Technically, it would be yesterday. No, in the future, because tomorrow's Saturday.
So yesterday was today, and tomorrow was today.
Tomorrow was today. What was yesterday? Friday.
You're so full of shit. I should say it. You're so full of shit.
Got the other party over there talking about us again.
My teenagers confuse me.
You hear me talking about? I'm not trying to steal subscribers.
Who said what? Where? When? How? Why? Where?
Right now, they're talking about us over there on the other channel.
Who is?
You know, the one who reported me.
Is Mike listening to it or something?
Yeah, they have nothing better to do. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Oh, Bob, I'm going to steal you away. We'll go to the mountains. Mike, I'm going to steal you away. We're going to go to the mountains.
I have nothing better to do. She's like,
yeah, I'm stealing you and Samla and Joe and Brian. Ella, Eric, Anunnaki, Richard. I'm going to take you away, Richard. Phoenix. I'm going to steal you all away, and we're going to go to the mountains. We're going to build a hobbit hole. Oh, for crying out loud. Seriously, grow the hell up, people. Now I'm getting PO'd.
No, don't let it bother you. It's just stupid nonsense. I'm not worried about it.
It bothers me in a way because I respect them, but
right.
I'm not. I love everybody, so it's like nobody's stealing anybody. Gosh.
They were part of the family, and look what happened. Stab in the back.
Why? Why are people like that? I don't get that. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't have that energy to understand it. I don't even want to understand it. You know, it's like, I love everybody. I'm just, Sam, it's okay if you go over there. It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We're supposed to jump around. We're supposed to, watch each other's channels and, talk to everybody. It's okay. I'm not going anywhere either. I watch Lock and Loaded. I watch Marf Oogle. A lot of people don't like Marf and Dex, but I do. I don't care if other people don't. To each their own opinion. I don't care.
That's what I do. I bounce around from channel to channel to channel as well.
Too.
You know, same thing.
I don't play games.
I don't
play
expect everybody.
I love everybody.
But people were talking the crap. That's not right. There's no reason for it.
Exactly.
You don't
bash
anyone.
Each other.
When have you ever seen me bash another channel? Never. And I still don't.
Never. I'll call people out by their name. I'm not afraid to. You want me to go on camera and do it? Because I'm not scared to. Like, really, I'm not afraid to call people out by name.
Don't get involved. It's all right. I mean, you already are, but
I'm
don't.
already involved because, they're part of my family. They're part of my family, too. It's like, you know what it reminds me of? Fighting with cousins.
Yeah, right.
That's what it reminds me of. Like I'm fighting with a cousin. It's like, nuh-uh.
Keep calm and wait. Hello.
I love everybody. I love them. I love you. I love everybody here in this room, in this chat,
Look at Brian. I'm here because Bob said he would try to bring Swedish bikinis. Teaches jumping jacks.
Synchronized while watching chicks in bikinis. Who said we had to be synchronized? We don't have to be synchronized.
I don't want to say he was doing it, Eric. I don't want to say he was doing it.
It's our cousins. Our cousins are doing it.
Yep.
Our family. Because I still consider them family.
The ones that used to be here every single live chat and you don't see here anymore. They're the ones who's doing it.
And I miss. And I can go over there. I do go over there. I seen one of our cousins in another chat today. And I missed her. And I do love her. And I have no hurtful words or harm against her. You know, she's a great person. She's got great information. They all do, you know, but I'm not gonna pull, you know, Mike, turn that off. You got echo.
Yeah, it's echo, Mike.
Really bad. I'm not gonna bash them because you know, that's not in me. I cannot do it. I can't. That's not who I am. I love everybody.
That's right, Joe. We're all here to share and enjoy ourselves. We're here to unite, not to divide. I'm all about uniting. It has nothing to do with bashing channels or causing any division at all. We got some serious stuff going on here.
I agree. She's like, I don't either, but there is negativity going around. And if I hear anyone being not nice, I would tell them that they're not being nice. And I'm the same way, you know, but I just.
Thanks, Just Glory Bell. Much love and respect.
You know, they're good people too, you know, and to each their own. And just because I'm here and I'm not over there right now, it don't matter. I was over there a little bit ago and now I'm here. So, you know, I bounce around to different channels. You know, I go over to Lock and Loaded. I go over to AAP. I go over to Disabled Vet. You know, I go over to Pete the Patriot. You know, that's my family. And I love everybody. So, and I hope you guys feel the same way.
Yep. Okay, Joe, awesome.
But I tell you what, I sure as hell I don't talk smack. So.
Nah.
I love everybody. That's right, Mike. We bounce around. How many channels have you seen me on, Karma? Very many. We follow the same freaking channels, man.
I did let it go, but Lou Keyboard, but they reported me today to YouTube, and now they're over there right now as we speak, talking smack about me again. You know, just nonsense, but it is what it is. Hello, Bones. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks, Leo. Yeah, it's all good.
I love you, Bones. I got another phone, so it's not tripping.
Working good?
It is. I lost a ton of numbers, though.
Oh, you couldn't transfer?
I don't know how to do that.
You go on your Google account and all your numbers that were saved on your other phone, because I lost my phone in the woods one day, and when I got my new one, I was able to take all my stuff off my phone to I forgot what it's called. Well, it's syncing.
I lost all my pictures. I lost like everything.
Hope so, Kelly. I mean, it's all nonsense. How you doing, Verdia? Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you're doing well.
Bones, I lost your number, so if you still have mine, like, yeah, if you need to talk, I'm here.
Yeah, blue keyboard.
No, he's a dear friend. He really is. Energy's rising, Leo says. Leo, shh.
You're right, Lou. Just let it go.
Yep. I don't get why everybody, people gotta bash people. It's like there's no point. There's no point.
I mean, I thought you said that very well the day before yesterday, and
oh yeah, we're not here to bash each other.
Yeah, instead of retaliating against that,
right?
We're
here to learn.
That should have ended it. It should have been everything's peace. Yep. I mean, because I don't understand, but whatever.
What I said the other night should have been bam. We're here to learn. We're here to get knowledge. We're here to educate. We're here to love. We're here to grow ourselves as a person. Not grow as, oh, let's make our channel big. No, we're growing one another. We're growing each other in knowledge. We are educating one another in growth. Yeah. So that can go so many ways. Oh man, Bob, don't get me started. Don't get me started.
Yeah, we're enough of that. We got Leo out there doing his grounding.
Leo, send me some love real quick, please, because I'm
awesome. Sending some fire.
Get a little tempered. Send me some grounding energy. Well, I'm glad you had a nice bath. I'm sitting here in a battle. Much love. Bones is in here, Gabrielle.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I miss you.
Well, he's not talking.
We're here for truth. We're here to unite.
He lost his number.
All of us are in the same mess together,
No. I lost numbers.
I've grown myself with donuts. Go on, Verdi.
Hi, Gabby. He put waving hands. I told him if he had my number to text me because I lost his.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you, Richard.
I love you, Bones. I hope you're doing better, hun.
Yeah.
Gabrielle loves you too.
Yeah, I said that.
You want to come up, Bones? Click the link.
It's a Gabby. Hello.
I miss him.
I miss him too.
It's open panel to anybody in the chat. You want to click the link,
Bones,
come
please,
up.
Please come up, Bones. Please,
open
please,
topics.
please.
You too, Sam Law. You got a lot of good information. You're everywhere.
Oh, Bob. Gabby wants to talk to Bones too.
Okay.
I lost everybody's numbers. What? Yes, that's fine. She's of age, so it's safe. It's good.
I'm not 12.
Raid first.
I wish that you were.
Haha, in your dreams.
A raid first. Running bear raid first.
I have too many hoodies, boys.
What raid are you doing?
You heard about face yoga? No.
It's when you laugh so hard, Bob, and your cheeks hurt.
Is that what it is?
And then you can't laugh anymore. That's what it is.
That's good. It's good to laugh.
Yes, it is.
Yep. Always laugh.
Oh, Running Bear said he's live now. He's the most hated grower live now. What? No, we grow in knowledge here. We educate each other. I can't right now. My headset is dead. Bones, where are you at right now?
Robus is nice.
Are you Are you on the road?
His
You don't have to
headset
say like where you're at. Just say on road or home,
says
and I'll know.
his headset's dead.
Yeah, just text me because I lost your number, so I haven't got. My mom got a hold of me a couple days ago. Why haven't you texted me back? Blah blah blah. And I'm like, I didn't know your number. Okay, you're home. Good, so you're safe. Okay. Good, you're safe.
Yeah, Samuel, of course.
Oh, I know he's safe. Running bear before they run raid, most hated grower, please. Yeah. I know I know what you're saying, running bear. Before they run raid, most hated grower. Yeah. I heard it. Yeah. It is what it is. I still love everybody, so.
Yeah. Much love. It took 65 years to corrupt our government. I think they've always been corrupt.
Yeah, but it was so much better like back, 50 years ago. It was still better.
Yeah. Yep.
I miss the old ways. But the way it's going, it looks like we're about to be back there again, Bob.
Booyah.
Even Gabrielle said booyah. Huh? Even my kids know. I don't hide anything from them. They know. Nope, Rome was not built in a day. You're right. It wasn't. You're right. You're so right. That's why I don't bash anybody. You know?
Yeah.
I can't bash people.
That's not what we're
There's
here
no point
for.
in it. It's negative. And I'm not gonna do negative.
You're here to lift each other up.
It's actually distracting us also from our normal topics, you know.
Like I said, I still like the other channel. You know, I like the articles. I like all the information. You know, it's newsworthy. It's information that we need to know and we need to listen to. You know, it's preparations, it's knowledge, but it's not to bash. We're not here to bash people. We're here to love each other and learn from one another. That's what we're here for.
Yes, Richard Borba. Very hypocritical. You're right. It's true.
I could say a lot of things, but I'm not going to because
I love you. You know, it's always I love you and this and that, and actually wanted to meet in person.
Yep, I'm not falling into that negative realm.
So, her and another one. Yeah, we got to meet up.
Do what?
So her and another person, they wanted to come meet me.
Yeah.
Now they're talking smack.
Well, if I ever come to New York, I have a friend that I've been friends with since 2009, and him and his wife are close to New York City, New York, which I really don't like cities. I avoid cities as much as possible. I don't like the congestion. I don't like the people. I like my space. But if I ever come to New York, you know, I can call upon him and his wife, or I'll get a hold of you and be like, hey, I'm coming through, gonna go see Sister Jackie. I'll stop by Fox's on the way because he's closest to me. If I go down to Tennessee, I'll go see Anunnaki. You know, if I go to Michigan, I'll go see Bones. I go to Florida, I'm gonna go see Jay Stone. You know, I got my family all over. And I'll still go see 10 and everybody else. I would love to. I would love to travel again. I really would. Yeah, I have you teenagers. I can't trust you guys if you're here by yourselves. Y'all be throwing a party.
Oh,
yeah.
Cousin would be
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the teenagers would be throwing a party. So I can't go nowhere for a while.
Ah.
Come back home and the place be trashed.
Yeah. That's right, Samon. Control our lives, including our food, education, even chemtrails.
They control everything. We are nothing but a number. When you're born, you have a number. When you get a vehicle, you have a number, your registration.
When you were born, you got number.
Shut up. When you vote, you get a number.
It's only karma.
It's just me, Mike. What are you doing? We need some disco. Party at Karma's house. No, Bones. No. No, Bones. It would be a party if I wasn't here.
There's 5 cheating here.
Yeah.
More cabbage in my cabbage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of that music from AAP that was just here, rated us.
Yeah. Yeah, they put out some good beats.
Yeah,
They
that'd
did
be
like
cool.
25 of them, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why Ethan's like, Mom, these are awesome. I'm like, I know, buddy.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the baby. I'm so excited for them.
Yep.
It's awesome. Bones, come up on panel. Please, I miss you. I miss your face.
Okay.
He needs to text me so I have his number again. Running Bear, who's still getting strikes?
Same loss as
Oh, Leo.
I know it's China chemtrailing us. I don't know. The UN is in control of 160 some countries. The UN is the one that's the boss of all of us countries.
Yeah. They own us.
Right. Even
we
China.
are owned. We are a corporation, people. Wake up. We are a corporation. The sooner you face it, you'll figure it out.
My face is here.
Yeah, AAP got in trouble. Yeah. I'll let Rebecca explain that to you guys. I'm not doing that. My face is here. Really, Bones, why are you being like that? Gabby says this is your natural habitat.
I didn't know what to say.
Honestly, Gabby, all it is. He's at home. He's not in the truck.
Well, you know what I meant.
He knows what you meant. My face is here.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what I was doing until I just made that video.
Mike, what are you griping about?
He don't hear you.
I know. That's why I said it to you so you can repeat it to him. Mike, are you griping? What are you doing, brother?
I'm not bothered, Luke, keyboard warrior. I'm not. I'm really not.
Your wife's gonna get jealous because you're sitting there with Bob, Mike.
It's just childish to me. That's all. You know, it's really childish, and they're still going at it nonstop every single day. I kept my mouth shut for like almost 2 weeks and didn't say anything, and I made that video to the haters.
He's not old.
I said little old man. I mean,
But
he's
I'm not
young,
trying to bash anybody still.
more than me, then.
If he's old, then I'm old. You can't say that.
I didn't
I'm
say
better
you
than
were.
that. That's not what I'm here for.
Bones, text me. Damn it.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Mike, come on up,
I
Lou.
don't give no crap.
Tomorrow I'll be making my rounds around and catching up with everybody. So I'll catch up on some of your videos, Lou. I know you got some good content.
I'll post some more, I promise. Now that I figured it all out again.
Yeah, I gotta go.
And
You posted one, right? I gotta check that out.
yeah, I have a working phone now. Yay, it's not tweaking.
That's awesome. Gabby's a smart little lady.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
She loves Bones. I love Bones.
Hey, I love Bob too. Shut up.
I love.
Not shut up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't talk to me that way. I love Bob too. Yeah, Deer Hunter, we love you too. My Valentine's taking up my whole entire side of the bed.
Karma says, "Yeah, Deer Hunter, they love you too."
Tacoma.
No, leave him alone. Leave my dog be.
Bob, my dog is taking up my entire side of the bed.
Exactly. Yeah, Sam Law is saying, they could force vaccine on us, like giving in meat and mainly chicken.
Go outside and look up. Sorry,
Much love on him there. But Luz, we need, in case we get locked down, toilet paper, rice, bleach, gloves, mask. Check out some prepper videos if you haven't already. Get some ideas. There's a lot of prepper videos out there. I have a prepper video playlist. Check it out if you haven't already. Do what you can. You're going to need food, water, everything. Survival. In case if we do get locked down, you can't go to no stores. Straw man. Come on up, Brian. Let's talk about it. Let's discuss the thing the government did at birth to us. Discuss this strong man thingy. Oh, no one wants to join the panel tonight? What's going on?
I'm still here. Trying to read what Kelly said. How do you feel about
I hear you, Kelly Kivo. I'm not here to call out other channels. If I don't like them, I just don't go to them. But yeah, I've stopped going to a lot of channels because they're just there for the paycheck and not telling 100% of the truth. They tell part of the truth.
That's what you're there for.
Right.
You want donations.
How do you feel about calling out big channels and keep them in check? Feel neutral towards smaller channels that can't be bought. I've only seen good stuff from you, Bob. Thanks, Kelly Kibo. Yeah, I'm not here for the selling anything. I don't ask for anything. The only thing I ask for is share. You see something that other people should see, share it. There's a lot of good information out there. What's going on? Agenda 21, Agenda 30 is in full force.
I still say to each their own. Everybody has a right to their own opinion. Everybody has a right to how they want to run their channels. Every individual has a right to, who they are. And I love everybody for who they are. And I'm not bailing on anybody, and I'm not going to bash on anybody.
I would be putting out more news myself if I wasn't doing such these 10 hours, 12-hour live streams. Then I'll have a little more time to research,
It's like cousins fighting cousins. That's why I look at it. I'm the one just sitting back going, whoa, guys, come on. Where did our roots come from here?
It started out as cousins fighting cousins, but now you're getting a little serious. They're like trying to really destroy me.
I'm still just loving. I'm sharing, I'm throwing love and light, positive vibes, Bob. You know me. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
don't worry, Karma. Just relax. I'm not worried about it. You know, just let it go. Let them do what they want to do. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. And Blue Keyboard Warrior, it's the Department of Defense. They are the world's police. Yes.
Yeah.
If you see something, go to your local Walmart supervisor, right? You remember that?
Yeah. Yep.
Keeping people in check as they grow is not bashing. Yeah, I'm not bashing anybody though. I mean, everybody has their own channel. If I don't like it, I just don't go there. And if I see a channel that is a really good channel, then I'll promote it. You know, that's just what I do. I'd be wasting a lot of my time and effort on bashing when I could be trying to unite everybody.
Hey, Kelly. Hey, Leo.
Thanks, Kelly. You're right, and you never will.
I just went back down in chat. I'm a good boy, though. I'm eating my canned GMO and my bleached white eggs. Oh my goodness, Brian.
Awesome.
I go to chat and read that. Oh my goodness.
Now I'm hungry.
Oh my goodness.
That's right, 1111.
Bird X-Blade. What's up? Hey, 1111 code. I'm glad you're still here. You tell the time, but time always tells. There's no such thing as time. Truth be said, there really is no such thing as time.
Yeah.
Man created time. Human created time. There's no such thing as time.
Disabled Vet's Perspective. Good evening. Hello, how you doing?
Hey, Alex, I love you. And your wife. And
How
your
you doing
puppy,
today?
too. I love you guys. Oh, my goodness. I'm excited now. Disabled's in here.
Good to have you back.
Alex, come up on panel. Oh, my goodness.
How you doing today?
Bob, will you drop the link so
I did.
Alex can come up?
I dropped it.
Sweet. Who said sweet? I just did.
Yes, much love to everybody.
Alex, pick up that link.
Wait, what's 4 minutes? You got another video, Lou? I'll check it out. Welcome back, Bones.
Bones, you're back. I love you, Bones. You didn't text me. He's probably mad at me because I was switching out bones and bone plans and yeah.
No, come on.
I hope he's not. Well, you know, I was offline for how long?
Hello, how you doing?
Oh, Gabby, I love you, baby.
Welcome back.
Hey there. Well, thank you. Glad to be back. How are you guys doing?
Good, good.
Hello.
Where's your fur
Good to
baby
be
at?
seen. Right over here, curled up in a ball.
Penny, Penny, Penny.
Penny.
I'm calling her.
Want to say hi? Come here. Come here, Penny.
Penny.
Penny, Penny.
Come on, baby girl.
Yeah, unfortunately, she can't hear you because I got the my surround sound and stuff turned off. I'm just on the mic and the headset. Come here, Penny.
Yeah.
She's looking at me like, "What are you, stupid? I'm sleeping."
She's so beautiful, though. She's a good girl.
Come here. Yeah, she's looking at me like I'm an idiot. You've got to be kidding me.
Bob, do you know where they got her?
But she's.
They went to a shelter and they adopted her.
Oh, nice.
And I used to volunteer at an animal shelter, and I fell in love with all the seniors, of course, because you know they were in their last days and they need love. And I was so excited to see when he posted the video of him and his wife. They went and they adopted Penny at an animal shelter for a rescue. I was like, oh my goodness, that is like the most awesomest thing ever. And she's beautiful.
Oh, shucks, it aren't nothing.
She's
my little one-eyed bandit.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
When they got her in the shelter, her fur was matted in black. They thought it was a black dog, and she had one of her eyeballs hanging out. But they did surgery on her and took the eye and shaved her down, and found out it was actually a white dog. So
yeah, and you saved her, and you know what? She's saving you as well.
Oh yeah. Well, my last dog, we had a Jack Russell that was with us for 17 years, and he died about 4 months ago. It was pretty devastating because he was pretty much connected to me at the hip, and we just decided we needed another pocket dog, and went over there, and we've actually been looking in the shelters for a while, and finally I found, just turned around and saw this little one-eyed dog, and I figured, hey, I'm disabled. I know what it's like, so I figured I'd get one that's slightly disabled too. But you wouldn't know she has one eye. She doesn't care. She bounces around and does her thing.
Well, those are the ones that grab at your
heart. Took a couple of days for her to gain trust.
Yep. Those are the ones that grab at your heartstrings, for sure.
Come here.
Oh,
okay, there she is.
There you go.
Pretty girl.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta get the string off your face there. Come here.
She is so sweet. Hi, Ken.
Yep. She's playing with toys now. At first, she just didn't know what to do. I don't think she ever experienced anything like compassion or love or any of that stuff. So she just didn't know what to do. But now she's got a slew of stuffed animals that she bounces around and plays with and stuff. So she's learning.
She saved you and you saved her. So.
Yep.
That's what matters.
Who is that? Yep.
So adorable.
She's a little patriot pooch.
Yeah.
The last dog I had was actually abused too. He was the guy that owned him used to be a professional wrestler, so he was a big burly guy, and he would keep this Jack Russell in a cat kennel 23 hours a day, and then when he'd open the kennel, he lived on a school bus, and he would just boot the dog off of the bus out the door, and I told him, I said, I'm going to take your dog from you. And he kind of smiled and he says, do you see how big my fist is and all this other garbage? And I said, if that's the route you want to go for me to get this dog, that's fine. I said, otherwise, I'm just going to take it. But he would send he had a 2.5-year-old daughter. And when he got frustrated with her, he would send her out with a big blue wiffle ball bat. And he'd say, go beat on the dog. So this little kid, not knowing anything, she'd chase him around, hitting him with this wiffle ball bat. But
oh my gosh.
I ended up taking that dog, and I told the guy, I said, I really don't care how big you are. I said, you have no idea who I am. You don't know what I'm capable of. And I said, if this is the route you want to go, let's dance. Let's do it. And
exactly.
I ended up taking the dog. The dog actually picked me ultimately because I had a really long driveway and he was at one end of it, and I was actually doing work on his bus when all this went down, and he was at one end of the driveway when I was at the other, and the dog was in the middle, and I yelled out to him and I said, the dog's going to decide right now. So he started calling him, and I called to him, and he looked over at the dude and looked back at me. Took me about twice calling the name that I gave him, which was Twiggy, and he just opened up wide open, ran and jumped right into my arms. So he picked.
I've always said that they pick us.
Oh yeah, they choose the ones they want. But
yep, we don't pick them; they pick us.
Well, he had him a long time. He made 17 years. I've had 2 dogs in my life now that both of them made 17 years.
Wow.
So we have long livers. We take pretty good care of them. Plus, I don't do all this stuff when my father was a physician, and I asked him one time point blank, I said, why does they say you can't give chocolate to a dog? And he says, well, You know, it raises their heart rate, it increases their blood pressure, it gives them hypertension. And I said, okay, so what's it do to humans? And he says the exact same thing. So everything in moderation. But the one that I had first, the 17 years, I got him when I was 10 years old. And he and I used to sit down and share Kit Kat bars and all kinds of stuff. I mean, I was a kid, so of course I'm going to give my dog whatever I'm eating. But he had, for the first 20 or first 16 years of his life, he pretty much ate hot dogs and cheese for his meals. I didn't feed him dog food. I fed him what I ate, or else I gave him his hot dogs and cheese. And he was 3 months shy.
Sorry, Alex. I didn't mean to
3 months shy of his. That's all right.
What's up, TR?
I think I kept him alive longer than. I think I kept him alive for me more than him, because he was in pretty bad shape when we finally had to put him to sleep. But I just wasn't ready to let go, and I kept him on, I think, longer than he should have been. And it was a little unfair as I look back on it, but you know,
can you drop TR link?
Of course I can.
Everybody pick up TR. Awesome channel. He plays my reggae and my Jamaican music, and he makes me dance. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to see him in here.
You got to love the reggae music with the wine, the women, and the music.
Oh, yes. Jazz and reggae and the blues. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm so glad you're in here, brother.
About the music.
Go in the other room. With that.
Good to see you again, TR. It's been a while. I'll be stopping by.
I'm glad he's in here. That's awesome. Everybody go love mob him. That's awesome. He is
if you
great channel.
If you don't have TR, grab him up. Grab him up.
Yep. Go get TR.
So what's the subject matter that I was missing tonight?
Everybody pick up Table of Vets Perspective. Great channel.
Thank you. I know I just saw you put his link in there on that TR. Where did that go?
Yep. Throw Alex's. I wish I could drop links. I still cannot from this phone.
That's right. He's dropping messages. They just click on his name. They'll be able to go there and grab him up.
Yeah, right. I forget how simple it is. I'm not a computer jockey. I'm a computer idiot.
I'm completely illiterate too when it comes to it. Don't feel bad, Alex. Me too.
Yeah.
Mike's sitting behind you like doo-doo-doo. Mike,
Thanks,
what
Brian.
are you doing?
Brian dropped his link anyway. Thanks, Brian.
Yeah, I am definitely going to be all about these jams. TR,
Thanks,
I got
Brian.
you, brother.
We've been just chit-chatting.
So.
We've been just chit-chatting about, things that's been going on around. Armed American Patriots back.
You mean there's been actually news?
Hi, Bones. I love you too. I know you're lingering.
That's what I thought you'd come up for, to tell us some news. You got something good?
Oh, I assure you there's never good news.
Well, I know.
There's definitely news. Well, there is a little good news. Avenatti apparently was convicted on that deal between him and Nike for extortion and all that. So he's facing something like 42 years or something. So yeah, that is some good news. So it's nice to start out with that. But I think that the pneumonic plague is becoming increasingly violent, and as they're leaking more and more of the reality of it, it's starting to look like a pretty bad deal.
They're saying 40 to 70%, Alex. That's what they're saying now. And then I heard 8 airplanes were on lockdown earlier. Did you hear about that, Alex?
What do we have? 3 ships and all these airplanes.
Yeah.
Oh, Nose Entertainment.
They're finding out.
Bo Nose is in here. What's up, Bo Nose News?
Bo knows everything. Remember those commercials from the 80s? Bo knows.
He knows a lot, though. He does. He's on top of the news as well.
AAP said, TR, call me broski.
Yep, TR and AAP are awesome grow channels.
Absolutely.
Disabled Best Perspective, you got to grab him up too, everybody. He's up here on the panel.
Yep.
Let me drop a message in there. That way they can click
He's the
on your
one
name.
waving his hand frantically like a moron. Who's that lurking in the background?
That's a deer hunter, New York City Skywatcher. He's my neighbor.
Mike.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
He's hiding behind him.
He came over because he's got like flu-like symptoms, and I do all natural health. And I got like just these superfood powders that I mix up.
Right on.
I put him in timeout. That's why he don't have on the headset now. Right, Bob?
Oh, okay.
Well, there'd be an echo if he turned his volume up. He didn't bring the headset with him. He's listening. He's listening quietly, so he can hear you, but you don't hear him unless he talks through this mic.
He's talking to his wife.
We're good on that one.
He's like, bashing me, babe. I love you, bro.
Okay.
I'm not talking to my wife. I'm listening to her.
Oh, you're listening to her. Say the keys, okay?
She heard you.
I heard him.
Karma, can you say something in chat?
I can't type in chat.
I'll get it
Not
for you,
even
TR.
From
There she is.
Karma, can you say something in chat? TR, Bobby gotta drop my link or Bones or AAP. Even on this new phone, I don't know how. I'm like not inclined. Like I cannot do it. I don't know how to do it.
All right, here's Karma
TR
Ghost
knows
channel.
I've been on his show like for the past week. TR knows. I've been there.
Well, I actually graduated today to a second monitor so that I can start expanding on my live streaming a little bit, making it a little more interesting instead of just a talking head all the time. So we'll see how that works out.
Nice.
You got your new phone too, Alex, and your videos are like more crisp. You know what I mean? Like when you're outside walking around.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's yeah, that one is different because that's a download, and I record those on my phone. My live streams are hell because I'm on satellite. So if a butterfly flies over and farts and distorts the air, then it will disrupt my signal to the satellite.
Nice.
So I get, a little blurry, or sometimes my audio chops up a little bit. But, I live out here in the country. We don't have hard lines running anywhere. So I'm dependent on my satellite, which means I'm a victim of my weather. But,
Right.
I do the best I can with it.
Yep, I'm out in the boondocks too. And I don't have Wi-Fi here either. I just have what's on my phone. I refuse to have Wi-Fi. All right, Bones.
Yeah, if I didn't have at least a satellite, I wouldn't be able to go live.
I got you, Bones. You got my number. So if you need me, just text me. And we love you, Bones. Miss you.
Thanks, everyone. You're awesome.
Hey, Lisa, emoji
Oh,
queen.
you're awesome.
Thank you.
Oh,
thank you, Alex.
hi, Mike.
So you said you do holistic medicine?
Yes.
That's awesome.
He's
My
got a
father,
lot
as a
of
physician.
natural healing remedies.
Yeah, well, yeah, my father always said that, you always try the earth first and then chemicals as a last resort.
Yep.
He was a big believer in holistic medicine, and sometimes even as a physician physician. He would prescribe things to people in the herbs, basically garden medicine, as opposed to offering firsthand to give them chemicals. So he was a big proponent of that.
Yeah, I don't believe in big pharma at all. At all. Hey, Luna
Oh no,
Bell.
their goal is treatment, not cure.
Right. Exactly. Yep. And
I've been studying a lot about cancer cures, and it turns out a goat warmer has been found to cure pretty much all the cancer. The only problem is with pancreatic cancer, if you get a tumor on the pancreas, it won't kill it, but it won't allow it to grow. So I've been researching a lot of that because I know at some point I don't have to ask when or if I'll get cancer. I just have to ask what kind, because I've been exposed to so many chemicals and nasty things in my life. I just figure it's a matter of time. So I've been studying natural cures and natural treatments, because I'll be damned if I'm going to let anybody do that chemo crap on me.
Exactly.
It just ain't going to happen.
You just create an environment in your body where cancer cannot survive. It's simple.
Right.
You got to maintain your pH balance. A lot of foods that we eat, the processed foods, and even the bottled water is bottled. A lot of bottled waters I've seen tested as in level 3, and we're supposed to be, our blood pH is supposed to be 7.3.
Bottled water has fluoride. Fluoride calcifies
yes.
your pineal gland. Toothpaste from the store has fluoride. Fluoride calcifies your pineal gland. Use baking soda and water. Cannot stress that enough. Stay away from
we covered
fluoride.
that one day. There's like 80,000 different toxins that we're every day in our environment that we're exposed to. And that could be deodorant, shampoo, dish soap, laundry soap, any chemicals that you come in touch with at work. You work in environments. I mean, it's everywhere. Plus, we're breathing in the air, we're drinking it, and it's in our food. So we gotta do the healthy thing. Plus, detox regular.
Well, humans are on a one-way trip down a track with an ending. Basically, they're just going to derail someday because they're so obsessed with all these chemicals for everything.
Poisons, I call it.
Yeah. Well, that is very much what it is.
Because I haven't heard from you in forever. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I've butted heads with surgeons and doctors and nurses, and actually a lot of nurses are interested in natural healing, but the doctors and the surgeons.
Bono says, "Don't you wish you took the blue pill?" Sorry, Bob.
The blue pill?
Well, it's because a lot of doctors get those kickbacks from the pharmaceutical companies.
Exactly.
All right.
If it wasn't about money, it wasn't about nothing.
I'm going to bust this out, Alex. I'm going to tell all of you out there right now that's in chat. How many people's in chat, Bob? Because I can't see.
28.
28. So our main fam are in here. So I'm going to tell you guys right now. I was diagnosed with fibromyalgia when I was 11 years old. I started getting chronic migraines when I was 9 years old. Okay. They told me 6 years ago that I had MS. All right. They put me on pain pills 12 and a half years ago. Guess what? I cold turkey stopped taking. No, I quit taking pain pills after 12 and a half years ago, 4.5 months ago. And you know what? I feel better now than I have my entire freaking life.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
it's
said
amazing.
no.
I was on a bunch of medication because the VA. Yeah. The VA hands you out pills for pills. I mean, they put me on a simvastatin, and it destroyed my joints. And now, but my joints don't produce joint fluid anymore. So now they put me on meloxicam or meloxicam for joint pain. And I was like, I'm taking this for joint pain. My joints still hurt like hell. So I quit. I was taking heart medication to keep the rhythm of my heart regular because I have arrhythmia, and I'm still constantly having arrhythmia. So I was like, what the hell am I taking that for? So I quit taking everything, and I actually feel better.
Exactly.
But it's amazing, and the crap that they try to give you to fix you, and everything seems to break something else.
Yeah. They pump you full of their drugs to get your money that you work hard for, because, we're all enslaved, and, and
they don't have one single medicine liver toxic. And if it's liver toxic, that means it's toxic to your body.
Yep.
It might treat a symptom, but it definitely won't cure it.
Yep. 4.5 months ago, I said, I'm done. I'm completely done. And I woke up and I was done. I'm like, you know what? I don't need this stuff. I got earth. I've got, I'm blessed. I don't need this. I can heal myself. And I knew I could. I just didn't believe in myself at that time. I didn't believe that I could do it. I knew I could do it. I just didn't believe it. And once you believe it, you can do it.
Well, think about it. When we were kids, we used to eat dirt, and we were probably healthier then than we are at any time in our lives because of all the advancements in chemical engineering. It's like I've been smoking since I was 8 years old, and the other day I had to have a CT scan over at the VA, and it kind of pissed off my doctor because he looked at my lungs and he said they're crystal clear. Some people, I guess, are designed for it. Some people aren't. But if that's the only chemical that I put into me, then so be it.
They were so worried. They're like, you just can't up and quit taking your medicine. I'm like, whatever. Yeah, you can. They're like, no, because you might end up in the hospital and get really sick. I know what you're doing, Bob. But anyway, they were, determined, they wanted to wing me off my medicine, my pain medicine. I'm like, I don't need winged off of it. They're like, well, you've been on it for 12 years. I'm like, I don't need winged off. I can just quit.
Right.
And they were like, well, you're going to end up in the hospital. We've seen so many cases. I'm like, whatever. And I proved them wrong. And I haven't been back to the doctor since. And I'm fine.
Well, the biggest
I didn't
one
hurt.
is
Nothing.
Psychotropic drugs. A lot of the psychotropic drugs will get so embedded in your neurons or your neural uptake inhibitors and things like that people
and your receptors
can go. Yeah, and so some people actually go into almost becoming psychotic when they just quit with their psych drugs. Those are the ones they got to wean you off of so you don't crash and burn. But if it has that much control of the body, then you probably need to be off of them anyway.
Yep. Absolutely.
I think depression has been created because of malnutrition and all kinds of different things. I've been on the psychotropic drugs, the military and all that. That's the first thing they do is when you complain about, having bad days or whatever, they want to put you on all these psychotropics. And they did that to me for a while. And I just couldn't deal with that anymore. I felt like I was too artificially.
It like scrambles your brain. It scrambles you. You can't even think for yourself once they do that. It's like you're under their mind control, and it's like, when you have the willpower and you believe in yourself, you can do anything. You can heal anything. Yeah. You just got to have that belief, and you could do it. It's so easy to do, but for others, it is really hard. I've seen people.
It's a very powerful tool. You just need to learn how to use it.
Exactly. I've seen, people. I've lost, fellow people that I know from being addicted to something, and I'm like, how? How can that happen? How did that happen? I'm fine, but those people, they just. Either they didn't believe in themselves enough to heal themselves, or it took control of them and it scrambled their brain. I've lost many people because of drugs and whatnot, but you just got to believe in yourself and have the willpower and say, I can do this and I don't need it. It's simple for me.
Well, here's one of the first red flags is anytime you start on a psychotropic medication, the first side effect that's mentioned is risk of suicidal thoughts. So if they're trying to correct suicidal thoughts, why the hell do they give you something that gives you more suicidal thoughts?
That's the fluoride. The fluoride.
I lost a cousin of mine. He committed suicide. He had, he had PTSD real bad, and then they doped him up on all kinds of garbage and just made him worse. So he ended up not being able to deal with it anymore and took himself.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yep. Sam says something about steroids. Yeah, they had me on steroids too. They said I had COPD and asthma. Yeah, I quit taking the prednisone. I quit doing the breathing treatments, and guess what? I'm breathing. I'm still here. So yeah.
Yeah, I've been lucky. I was self-employed for like 22 years in the moving business. Had my own truck, trailer, had my own crew, and I didn't have my own health insurance, so I kind of stayed away from them doctors. I didn't go through all their medical crap.
They're bad.
They'll send you into bankruptcy.
And I hate needles too, so I never went and got the free flu shots and everything. You know, I got lucky not knowing.
Needles with ink is good.
Knowing what I know now, I'm very lucky.
As long as
I
it
am
has
deathly
ink, I'm
allergic
good.
to the flu shot.
Oh, me too.
I go
get
into
sick.
anaphylactic shock with the flu shot.
As soon as
in the Army, you can't tell them no. And I told them.
Yeah.
The first year I was in the Army, I took the flu shot, and an hour later I was in the hospital, which was a pretty good amount of time. The next year I told them I'm allergic to it, and they said, no, nobody's allergic to the flu shot. So they gave it to me again, and I was 30 minutes, and I ended up in the emergency room. The third year I said, if you guys give me this flu shot, it's going to kill me. Yeah. Well, they said, oh, we got to give it to you. So they gave it to me. I stood up, and I woke up 4 days later in the ICU with a bunch of tubes and things sticking out of every orifice. They said that I crashed twice and that I went into anaphylactic shock. My throat closed up and everything. And they said, so now do you believe that I'm actually allergic to the shot? Well, amazingly enough, they kind of believed it after that.
Oh, the flu shot attacks your immune system immediately.
Right.
You can't tell me.
Well, I always tell my wife it's my suicide shot.
Pretty much depends on your.
I tell her
how broken
I tell
your
her,
immune
look,
is.
if I ever end up in the hospital. So if I ever end up in the hospital, I said all you have to do is just yell out, "Make sure you give me this flu shot." I told her that way if she ever gets tired of me, she has an easy out.
Yep.
Every time I got it, I got sick too.
Hey, Newman.
Well, I don't know.
Chat.
There's some kind of medium that they grow it in. I don't know what they grow it in. I think it's like goose eggs or something. So I don't know if my allergic reaction is from the medium that it's grown in, or if it's the byproduct or the synthesized flu that they put in it, or what. But something in it damn near tries to take me out.
I have not had a flu shot in like 10 years. And since then, I've not got the flu. So.
It's my mom.
Yeah, it's amazing how that works. Me too.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been quite a long time. Over 20 years since I've had a flu shot.
The neighbor I had a few months ago, back in the fall, they got the flu shot. Guess what? 2 weeks later, they were all sick. Imagine that. I told them, I'm like, don't get it.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, we got to go get our flu shot today. I'm like, whatever. Nope, not me. It makes me sick.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah,
I will not.
Bell. Same thing. I've been sick in 20 years. She don't do the flu shots.
Well, one of the best pieces of advice my dad ever gave was stay the hell away from doctors. They'll make you sick.
Mm-hmm. I agree. If it's FDA approved, I stay away from it.
Yeah. If they say it's good
Yeah,
for you, it's not.
right.
If they say it's bad for you, it's good. Kelly Kibo.
Yeah.
Kibo goes,
Yeah, well,
I stopped
everything's
getting the
bad
flu
for you.
shot years before I woke up because I hated how sore it made my arm. Oh my goodness, girl. Yes. It did. Oh my gosh. And you get a big old knot. Yeah. I agree,
Okay,
Kelly.
Lou.
Totally.
Yeah.
Lou Keyboard Warrior wants to come up.
Well, you remember when, I think it was like 5 to 7 years ago when they said coffee was bad for you. And then,
Yeah, and then they
like
said it
a
was
year
good.
later, they said it's real good for you. It can prevent colon cancer.
Yeah, it keeps cancer away.
Alzheimer's.
So all you have to do is just wait. Yeah, I mean,
Remember what
if
they
it's
said
bad
about
for you now,
eggs?
give it a year or two, and it'll be good for you.
And they said the
There is
same
a
thing
trick
about
to it,
eggs.
though. Because if you're buying regular ground coffee, you're getting 10% dirt in that coffee. The thing you want to do is you want to get organic coffee beans and then grind them yourself. That way there's no filler added to it. You're getting straight up coffee beans because they add fillers into their the ground coffee.
They had fillers.
And I drink the bad coffee. I don't get. I'm mostly organic. I'm not 100%. I do everything I can possible to stay healthy.
They said
but
the same thing about eggs too.
I had-
They were
I
like,
had
eggs
birthday
are bad
cake
for you, and
few
then all of a
weeks
sudden they're
ago.
good for you.
Right.
They say
Hello,
it's bad,
Lou
it's really
Keyboard.
good. If it's good, it's bad. You just gotta
We're
you
talking
gotta
about
go
health.
into dyslexic mode. Hey Lou,
Yeah.
Hey, darling, how are you?
I'm good. We're being dyslexic tonight. If it's good for you, it's bad for you. If it's bad for you, it's good for you.
That's right.
Nice,
That's what they
Lou.
want it to.
Do you realize how
You
many
know
of the
the
food
truth.
groups are covered in cake?
Oh my goodness. I don't know.
What do you mean? Covered with cake? Sugars?
No, I say the food. How many food groups are covered in cake? Think about it. You got your eggs, you got your flour, so that's your wheat, and then your. I'm sure we could think of other things that are good for you. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to justify the fact that I'm addicted to cake. So if I make it sound good and make it sound healthy, then I should be good to go.
Yep.
I know how you can become unaddicted.
Alex, is your wife in the kitchen making you a cake right now?
No,
I like
cake too. So she made me a cinnamon roll cake. It was actually pretty phenomenal.
Oh,
I've been working on that.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy late.
Thank you.
Belated birthday. Disabled Vets Perspective, everyone. It was yesterday.
Yeah, I'm 35.
Nice. You look good.
He's 3, you
Well, thank
guys.
you.
He's 3, not 5. He's 3.
Well, I'm 35, but I started counting back about 10 years ago. So I figured out, once I hit 45, I figured that's enough, and then I just start counting backwards. So
nice.
What did Ethan say earlier, Bob? If today was tomorrow, what was the day before or whatever? I can't remember.
If today is tomorrow, what was yesterday?
Yeah, that's what he said. My own son said that, and Bob remembered it, but I didn't. Today was tomorrow. It was yesterday. The day before.
They say emoji queen. Thank you. 4 cakes.
Nice.
I don't like anything sweet unless it's peanut butter pie. If it's peanut butter pie, I'm game. I'm in.
Well, even though it's not good for you, it's okay, I guess, as long as you outweigh the bad with the good. Just don't.
Peanut butter is good for
every
you,
single
Bob.
day is cake. That's not good.
Bob. Peanut butter is good for you.
Is that so wrong?
Listen, the stuff that's in the cake, that high fructose corn syrup, makes you want more sugar.
Right.
So don't eat
So
anything
peanut
with
butter
high
pie is good, Lou.
I could say it was bad, but when you read the package, make sure it don't say high fructose corn syrup.
Right,
Now,
right.
I did read that they are going to stop putting that on the labels and call it sugar. So they're probably putting a lot of this stuff and lying about it.
There's over 50 names for sugar. So you're reading the ingredients. A lot of those words that you can't pronounce is sugar. Sugar on sugar on sugar.
Mm-hmm. Just like carbohydrates.
You know, the interesting thing is, though, when young children, they tell you to restrict the sugar from young children. But the reality is when you're at a young age, your brain develops off of glucose.
Yeah,
that is something I did learn from my dad growing up. Is the brain itself grows with glucose. So when you have a young child, if you're taking all the sugar out of their diet, then you're actually restricting and hindering their potential for growth in their brain.
Mm-hmm. You know what makes me mad is seeing these parents with toddlers walking around with a soda in their hand. They got a soda, a Mountain Dew or a Pepsi or a Coca-Cola. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. But things like bread and rice, those turn into sugar. So those are good things to have when they're young and developing.
I see toddlers everywhere
But,
with a soda in their hand. It's like, ew.
Well,
yeah, I think that's
ridiculous. We had
anything.
sugar. Listen, guys, when I was a kid, we had sugar, and nobody was fat. Maybe grandma. But nowadays, it's everybody. It's the poisons they're making everything with. Newman, I just subscribed to you.
Oops.
Was I not supposed to say that?
Oh,
Kelly
no.
says, wow, my brain must be huge.
Mountain Dew. Whoa,
Yeah, I
that's
think
like
mine's
Pluto.
squeezing out of my ears.
Mountain Dew is very bad.
She's so funny. My brain must be huge.
Wow.
That's great.
Well, one
I
thing
grew
that
up
was
with
interesting was when
raging.
my kids were young and they'd come home from school, they'd be completely lethargic and absolutely worn out. I mean, just absolutely shot. So my wife started meeting the bus every day with a big spoonful of peanut butter and give one to each of the kids as they got off the bus. And, you know, a few minutes later, and they were cranked back up and ready to go again. It's just they go to school. You know, we were victims of the school lunches because we didn't have a choice financially at the time, and they give them just enough to keep the body animated, but that's it. I mean, they don't get any calories or anything in those school lunches. So that little piece of peanut butter on a spoon cranked them back up and brought them back to being a child again in just a very short time.
Yep.
I think it's bad for a child to go to school for 8 hours a day. That's like giving them a job.
Oh, I agree.
They got little bodies.
Yeah, you can learn a lot in a short period of time.
That's per the indoctrination.
And they don't play anymore.
You got standing sync,
Yeah.
go file,
They're
obey your
too tired.
teachers.
They're like adults going out and working all day.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why
But, I
mine.
mean, part of the growth and development is play.
Yeah, it is.
They don't have recess anymore. They don't have any of that stuff. So there's no
Mine
time
are
to be a child
homeschooled.
anymore.
Yeah, they want you to be still, be quiet, and do what you're told,
Yep.
just like the government.
They tell you to shut up.
Take your Ritalin and be quiet.
Yes.
Yep. You know, they took cursive out. They don't want the children to learn cursive. They want them to print only.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want them to read our founding documents.
Yeah. When they started teaching Common Core,
that's a good question.
When they started teaching Common Core, that's when I pulled mine out of school. My teenagers do not go to a public school. They are homeschooled. I'm like, are you kidding me? You're telling them they can't write in cursive and you're going to teach them math that's unknown to even us? I'm like, no, that's not going to happen. And I pulled them out. And now they're homeschooled.
Yeah.
And now they only have like, well, 2 and 3 years left.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Amish only go to 8th grade.
Yeah, you'd be amazed how much a kid can learn after they get out of the indoctrination place.
Yeah, when they actually go out and live in the real world and they do agriculture and horticulture and you teach them, you know, how to ranch and how to farm and how to garden. That's where they learn. That's where they learn to grow their own and raise their family, not sitting in a classroom in 4 walls at a desk all day long being told to shut up.
That's what's missing in America.
And Wi-Fi.
And 5G.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a deadly thing there.
Exactly. I grew up on a farm. I was a rancher. I grew up on a hog and cattle farm. You know, I did not, when they started doing that, pulling those stunts in school, that's when I said, you know what, I'm done. My kids will be homeschooled. They want to learn science.
Well, what about shop class?
We're going to do science. They want to learn history. Then we're going to go outside and we're going to learn history.
I mean, when we had high school, we would drive our cars in and work on them.
Yeah.
They don't want to be in.
They don't have any of that stuff anymore.
In shop class, we're supposed to tear apart a small engine and put it back together. Instead, they let me bring my car in and take
lowriders.
I took the intake off and put a 4-barrel on right in the shop class, and that counted as my credit.
Yeah,
that was cool.
Yeah, me and a friend of mine built a lowrider. Yum. We won a competition out in California back in 1982, I think. It was a competition called How Low Can You Go? And we built a lowrider. You couldn't stand a penny up underneath it, but you could drive it still.
That's awesome.
We did that in shop class. Painted it and everything in shop class.
Nice.
Barely.
Like Kelly said, Kelly Kibo, passive learning is awful. I hated school. I always wanted to do something with my hand, with hands-on. And that's how you learn. I mean, that's where you get your most experience is, you know, hands-on experience.
Yeah, they don't teach you about life in the future. It's just
if you're physically out there doing it, you're gonna learn it. You're gonna remember
it. Brainwashing systems. All it is. The American school system is nothing but a brainwashing system, and they're trying to make all the other countries do exactly what they do.
Well, look at the Amish community. You know, for a second. Look at how intelligent they are. Look at how blessed they are. They go to 8th grade. Oh, they're amazing. They are absolutely amazing.
And well-mannered.
Yes, and respectful, and they're intelligent. Why? Because they were homeschooled. They had hands-on since birth. You know, they weren't yanked out of the homestead for 8 hours a day, put into a 4-wall room. That's why they're so intelligent.
Raised by the village.
They're amazing. You know, you got.
Well, here's another thing.
Homeschool your kids.
If you look at the books and what they're reading, what they're learning, it would blow your mind.
Oh yeah, and it's been rewrote so many times.
When
How many
Obama
times
was
has
in office, when Obama was in office, the stuff that was coming out of the kids, I said, "Did y'all see what that says? It's teaching the children to tell on the parents."
Right.
Did you read this?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my gosh, kids, y'all have the schools are just, they're indoctrinating our children, and they're still in schools.
And if they have books, they're not allowed to take school books home anymore.
Oh, mine
do. Well, I had one of those deals with my son when he was younger, and I don't remember what it was about. But I told him, I said, you know, you keep doing this, I'm going to whoop your ass. And he says, well, I'll just call the Children and Family Services on you. So I threw the phone to him.
You do that.
And I said, all right, you start dialing and I'll see if you can get them on the phone before I whoop your ass. And I said, if you can, then I'll go with them. Otherwise, you're going to straighten up.
Yep.
But when I was a kid, if you step out of line, we all went outside and we played in the neighborhood. We did all that stuff. But if you screwed up, that neighbor might come out and whoop your ass. And then when you go home, dad is going to whoop your ass because you got busted by the neighbor. So
even worse.
It was yeah. But you know what? I'm okay. It didn't bother me at all growing up. I'm not damaged in any way. I don't have any permanent tics or anything like that.
Exactly.
I just got my ass whipped once in a while.
My Grammy told me I could go pick the switch off the tree, and she'd make me go out there and pick my own switch off that tree, and she'd whoop my ass with it. And I'm fine.
Yeah, you find the smallest one in the field.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Then they'd send you back out to get the bigger one.
And then when you seen Grandpa take that belt off, that's when you knew you better run.
Yeah, life was over as you know it. It ended at that point. My dad had one of those 60s belts, 3 inches thick, one of those super leather belts from the 60s. He had this thing where he knew if we were in there going crazy in the room, he could take that thing and fold it in half and give it one of those snaps.
Snap it.
Yep. Yeah. And you knew that you were history. So, yeah, that sucked.
I miss the good old days. Oh, my goodness. These millennials.
I was lucky.
Oh, they have no idea. None. They whine and cry if their Wi-Fi don't work. We were out looking for, rocks and cans to kick and our friends' bikes, and they're out walking around looking for freaking Wi-Fi connections. It's like, are you kidding me? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, Luna Bell's on it. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, the other thing was the TV didn't come on until after dinner. There was no TV during the day or any of that stuff. If it was a couple of hours of TV after dinner to watch some of the Muppet Show. That was our special treat, was to watch the Muppet Show before we went to bed or whatever. But literally during the day, the TV didn't come on, so we were gone. I mean, outside from as soon as school was over, we didn't come in until dinner time.
I still don't have a TV. We don't watch TV. Now I remember back in the day growing up.
We have one, but I don't have it.
Late 70s. I remember Fraggle Rock. And that's about it. Yeah. TV is a television. They're telling you a vision. They're telling you the vision they want you to know. They're brainwashing you.
It's a television using programming.
Exactly.
And the news is all stories.
See, I use it to read between the lines.
I don't even watch it.
Yeah.
That's why I rely on you,
I'll
Bob.
flick it on for review.
That's why I rely on you,
movies
Bob.
Because a lot of the movies have the Illuminati hints in them.
Right.
And so I watch the movies to pay attention to what the Illuminati's got planned.
Oh yeah, I've watched several movies.
That's why I watch some of the news, because they put out signals and they talk in codes.
Johnny Bender, you asked if I'm ever with Asian women, and I'm married to a half Asian. So yeah, we've been married almost 30 years. So technically, I guess you could say I've been with Asian women.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
My first girlfriend was Japanese, so I mean, yeah.
Beautiful people everywhere.
Yep.
My son's married to an Asian. I got the most beautiful grandchildren.
Oh, I bet. I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of my kids are. My daughter, I'm half Native American, so my daughter ended up with a darker skin, and my son ended up with a real fair skin, but he's got Asian eyes. He's got blue eyes, but they're Asian shaped. So very unique, very interesting look.
Yeah, I bet he's handsome.
I was just gonna say that. You took the words out of my mouth.
I love their eyes. They're beautiful eyes.
He always yells, gets mad at us though, because my wife made him so short.
Aw. They
Yeah,
are a
mine
little.
is too. I tell them, hey, it's easier for you to pick up something. It's easier for me to grab something from the cabinet. You know, God gives us different gifts.
Hey, now I have a step stool, so.
Right. Yeah, I get the stuff off the top shelf. My wife gets it off the floor. So yeah,
Yeah.
less distance for either one of us.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
My dog's taller than me. When he jumps up all the way, literally, my dog is taller than me. Yeah. My kid's taller than me. I have a step stool. It's okay to be little.
It sure is.
I think she's meaning by skinny.
Little but mighty.
Right, Leo. You have to about Leo in there, putting out some good comments.
Mighty
The
many.
heart of the earth. Yes. I agree.
See, my wife is only 5'2", but she bites. So I have to be
Oh, yeah.
careful, you know.
That's because we're little. We do bite.
Yeah.
We have a mean bite. We're snippy.
Johnny Bender.
Yeah, I
Just grow
wish
up,
she would just cut back to the barking, but we're not there yet.
Alex.
Very careful.
I wish she heard you say that. Because she's going to bite your ass.
I got the look.
She's going to bite your ass.
Yeah.
You know
When
that
she
look.
gives me the look, it's already bad enough. But then when she says, "Why don't you just go to sleep?" Then I know, you know, it's a 50-50 shot if I'm getting up in the morning. So we'll just have to see.
Oh my God, my cheeks are hurting now from laughing.
Well, you know what though? I tell her all the time, I'm the king of this household, and I'll do whatever the hell she tells me to do.
There you go.
That's right. Because we wear the pants, doggone it. We wear the pants. And we choose to share them.
And I tell her, if I want to go out with the boys, I'm going to go out with the boys right after I get done doing the laundry and the dishes and whatever else she needs. I laughed her right off the screen.
I got kicked out.
And she's back.
I said too many bad words, I guess. Talk on it. Bob, they're telling me I can't laugh.
Mm.
Johnny Bender, some things stay within the marriage, but you know, whatever.
Johnny, seriously? Okay. That's drawing the line there, buddy.
What?
None of your business. Shut up.
Did I miss something while I'm looking for something else?
Anyway, we were having too much fun. Yeah, they booted me, Luna Bell. Yeah, they don't like us raising our frequency. They don't want us to laugh. You know what? They can kiss my wazoo.
No, don't do that. That's against the algorithm.
Right?
Hey, it's no lie. You try going up to a government office, they put you through a lot of stress. I think they do it on purpose.
They do.
Oh, yeah.
I love you, Leo.
I'm not kidding.
That way it says, Karma, what's up, shorty?
Because people die when
Anytime
they
I
get
have to go
stressed
through the VA.
I want to know who that is.
Yeah.
Anytime I've got a VA appointment, I always have anxiety before I go, and I'm always very stressed out that day. It's not a comfortable thing.
It's because they try to intimidate, and I don't let anybody intimidate me.
Well, they'll get
Yeah,
you
I am not intimidated.
forever too.
I don't get intimidated. Like Alex said, I don't get intimidated.
My problem is I don't. Yeah, I don't get intimidated, but the problem is I do get agitated, and
Yeah.
I'm not one to be combative, but I'm also not one to. I can't be pawed at. If somebody grabs at me, then they've lost. If so, I'm always very cautious about my interactions with people because I don't like to be that way. But I have triggers that basically make me, I guess you would say, a little dangerous around agitated people if they're aggressive, and so I don't like putting myself in places where that might be a situation.
Yep. It was a damn crushing you, a boomer. Bob?
I'm not a boomer.
Boot.
I'm not old enough to be a boomer.
Damn question, you old boomer. Well, maybe you might learn something, Johnny, if you listen to the old boomer. Don't be triggered, snowflake. I'm not a snowflake. Get out of here, troll. Go kick stones. Go kick rocks.
Peace. Yeah, I was gonna do it that last.
I have to be at least 60 to be a boomer right now.
Go kick rocks.
What is the age for a boomer?
Bam.
That's a good question.
That's just a made-up word.
I know they're World War II children.
They do that all the time. They make you put, or they make up these words and put labels on people so that they can divide us. They want to divide us.
But the reality is, though, that boomers are supposed to be the children of World War II soldiers and their families. So I don't know what age group that would be, because I know our World War II veterans are, they're all up in the 90s and 100s now.
I think
so.
It's the 50s up to the 65, 1965. I don't know exactly, but. They call me.
Well, I didn't make it. I'm 71, so I've still got time.
They're like, they don't know what they're just dividing us with these names.
Oh yeah, categories, inventory. Yeah. We are a product.
Yeah. The useless eaters, God's children. We're God's children. They don't realize it.
Sorry, Bob. I didn't mean to get out of,
I'm glad you were on.
I was trying to find that other message I saw about the Asian.
That just kind of pissed me off. It was the same guy, Johnny Brimmer, whatever. And then he wants to call Alex a boomer and then called me a snowflake. That just, yeah.
I don't everybody in the chat. There's plenty of wrenches in here. Someone comes in here causing problems, disrespectful to everybody. They can't follow rules. Then just get rid of them, because I was busy trying to scroll. Yeah, if I miss it, or at least let me know, I'll do it. Just
respect.
Just highlight my name and I'll take care of it. We don't
that's
want
why
that
I'm like,
here.
Yeah, that's why. That's
got
why
enough problems going on. I'm being attacked as it is. I don't need this stuff.
We don't need this.
That's why I said Bob Boot.
Yeah, you.
Because that's what makes it nice. Is nobody's fighting. And that's what's nice about it.
Bono Rutro. Rutro Bono.
Thanks, Mike. They shut me down. You'll make a channel? Okay. Two Secret and Beyond.
If they did, he'll be back.
They're not going to shut me down.
Outdoors, you missed something.
They can't
shut I was up to 3,900 view hours. And you need the 4,000 to get monetized.
Yes, Leo, you're right.
They ended up dropping. They took 2,700 view hours away from me in one shot.
Yeah, they did that to me too.
My subscribers.
They've
had me at 1,730 subscribers for almost 2 months. But I keep showing that I get subscribers every day. So it's stupid.
Yeah, it's a
like
game because they did that to me about 1,000 hours. As I kept getting closer, and I started losing. I'm like, what's going on? Quit,
Yep.
whatever.
Yeah, they still got me. I'll get 300
So
hours of viewing on one show, and they'll give me 10 hours on my account.
Oh, really?
So do you
Oh yeah,
have
it's
to
a
keep
it's
up
an absolute game with them.
to stay monetized? Do you have to keep up the all the stuff to stay monetized?
No,
Well, let
once
me
you
tell
reach
you.
it, you go
Really
there.
cracked me up that way. Said that. Where's your spells that way?
I get about
Let me get to
6,000 hours
money.
every 28 days. But I do
Yeah,
long
they've
streams.
got me absolutely stifled. Part of it is the name of my channel, because you know that these idiots don't like our military to begin with. So the name of
I
my
love you,
channel is my
Alan.
first red flag, and I just keep on going.
Well, I
Well, did
love
you see
you,
that? You saw that list
and
of
thank you.
72 types of people that are considered terrorists, and vets are one,
Oh
are
yeah,
one of them. I mean,
right.
come
We are
on.
the highest risk for domestic terrorism as a veteran, according to the left.
Right. It's crazy.
The problem is that we will end up being the domestic terrorists if the left keeps trying to destroy the country, because we would be coming after them as a collective, and that's what scares them. We are the ones that will stand up and defend this country from tyranny. We've already done it, and we'll do it again.
Luna saying, "Vet, much loved and thank you for your service." That's from Luna.
Glad I can do my
Bell.
small part.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
That's right, Kelly Kibo. Snowflakes.
I was just gonna say that I feel blessed for being called a snowflake. I'm glad I'm so light, because that's what I am, is light and
Right.
love.
No. Left, right, left, right, left.
And an individual pattern of your own, because every snowflake has its own pattern, and they're all unique.
Yep. Leo, you're so right. I love you so much, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, the military will be the first in line, Luna.
Yep.
And that's what scares the hell out of the left. That's why they wanted to take away the weapons and things like that, because they realize that we are a threat to their new world order. The problem is that they're too stupid to realize that as combat veterans and as trained military soldiers, the guns are just a tool. We're the weapon. So if they take the guns, then they got to take a lot more than that, because as long as I still have my feet in my hands, I can still do an awful lot of damage. Not to mention the fact that they taught us in the military how to build weapons out of just about anything. So the gun is just one tool.
I'm a walking weapon, so
right.
I guess I'm in trouble. So
yeah,
I'm 3rd degree black belt. I guess I'm walking trouble. So it is what it
granddaughter
is.
got her black belt the last Saturday. I was so proud of her. She just like
I had to register in basic training.
Got her black belt.
She'll get hired.
Wow.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, there's another. Then she goes to the adult thing.
Well, we're considered
black belt.
lethal walking weapons, so if I move, I have to register with the state that I moved to, and if I don't,
so you
I
register
lose
too. Okay, I wondered.
Yeah.
Did you take kung fu or karate?
I took taekwondo, and I did swords and ninja and all that. And if I don't register when I move, then I lose my license to teach, and I lose my belts. I lose everything. But to me, it's not everything, because it ain't nothing to me. Take my belts, whatever.
Those are just objects.
Exactly. I still have the wisdom and the teaching.
I was
so
when I lived Japan. We lived there for 3.5 years, and I studied Dragon Kempo and Aikido, and then joining the military, did the combat do, and once I got out of the military, I checked out a thing called Wodo, and unfortunately, I ended up putting the sensei and got kicked out of the class. But it was interesting. The problem was with Wodo, it was the sensei was his belief you need to learn how to take a hit, but everything that I learned up to that point was teaching me how to choose to be hit.
Yeah. Yep.
But that made him really mad, so he ended up sparring with me, and he came at me with anger, which kind of pissed me off. So I put him on his ass, and then he kicked me out of the dojo.
Yep.
I heard the crackle.
I took it as when I was in my teens. Karma plus my ex taught me as moves too. Wanted jiu-jitsu as well. Luna, let's go spiral. I love it. I love kickboxing too. It's fun. Good cardio.
Richard Borba, what did you hear that? He said some billionaire just bought the .org domain website. He plans on closing it down, so sites like geoengineeringwatch.org will no longer exist. I had not heard that, but that's I'm curious. Yeah, if you are capable of getting a link, drop it in there. That would be very interesting. I'd like to read about that.
That's okay. We got Mike Morales. My ex was so funny. He would mess up my finger. Oh yeah, girl. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's simple to do. You learn all the pressure points in your body. There's so many just in your fingers. You can grab somebody by their finger, any finger for that matter, and just bam, make their knees buckle just by a finger.
Lou Bell said, "Let's go, Karma.
Let's go, girl."
Use those pressure points. Incapacitate somebody in a very quick second.
Let's do it.
That one-inch
bunny
the
thump.
whole time though.
One-inch punch.
We'd be laughing while we're trying to sprout. We'd be cracking up at each other.
What was the billionaire's name?
Tripping over our own feet.
.org.
He said some billionaire. I don't know.
You have a link to that?
Just brought, he bought the .org domain website. He plans on closing it down. So sites like geoengineeringwatch.org will be no more. That's what he said.
Yeah, maybe drop the name in there.
They could another domain though. Instead of just disappearing, they should be able to go to a .gov, .net.
Richard said just Google billionairebuys.org. He said, and it will show up.
Google.
But when you lose your channel, you got to start all over again, wouldn't you?
We're able. He goes, girls could just flip their hair, and make his knees buckle.
That's a serious hair flip.
Google billionairebuys.org, and it's going to shut down the.
That way, your heart is light as a feather. Keep it that way. I've always been that way.
I'll paint it on my car if I have to. I'm not kidding.
He might be
I
looking
think I'm going to wimp out. I think I'm going to go ahead and have to bid you all adieu and a don't and all that, and have a good night. I appreciate you guys inviting me up here to hang out for a little bit.
Brother Alex, watch out for that look from the wife.
You're welcome anytime, Alex.
Oh, yeah. She already gave it to me, and she looks happy again, so it might be a phase. She'll get over it. But
give Penny a hug for me.
It's all good.
All right, that's why he's got to get off.
We'll do it.
Hug Penny for me. I love you, brother.
Take care.
Yeah. I'll put her right in my plate. All right. Have a good night. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks a lot, Alex.
I tell you what, Bob, I respect that man so much.
Yeah. It's a good
I
guy.
really do. I respect that man so much. I've been following him since before Virginia. And him and his wife, they are amazing people. Good people, for sure. They're very good people.
I'm trying to see if I got him.
Did you find it, Lou?
Oh, I'm not looking for that yet. I'm trying to find Alex. I'm going to.
I thought you were looking for that.
I am. I'm going to look for that later. About before his name gets away, I'm going to try to make sure I've got him.
Oh, I thought you were subscribed to him already.
Yeah, I don't see it. I probably am. I just don't remember. My brain.
Richard said he sent me that last week. I'm sorry.
Sometimes I think I have chemtrail brain. I'm not blaming it on old age.
Yep. How you doing, Bo? Welcome to the panel.
Oh no, you know nothing.
Always knows nothing.
I know nothing.
I just like listening to y'all a lot of times. You know, I don't even say anything. A lot of times I just tune you in and just sit back and listen.
Bo, don't burst my bubble, damn it. I was trying to be a troll for a minute.
You probably get a lot of laughs at us. You get ups and downs and all kinds of stuff go through here.
Well,
everybody pick up Bo No News. He's a great channel. He's got a lot of great information.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody could drop his link since I cannot, obviously.
Oh, on Alex? Yeah, I couldn't find him.
And Disabled Vet Perspective, if you guys can drop his link too.
Yeah, I need
Bo,
to.
you got a little bit of echo, brother.
Yeah, I know. If I don't mute up when I'm not talking, it's going to echo. So I was just not muting for a second there.
I love you, Leo. You're right.
That's like Luna wants.
Take care, Luna Bell. Much love, Luna Bell.
Love you, Luna.
Thanks for all that good info you're putting in the chat. Just putting some long messages in. You must be typing away. I can't type that fast.
I say her name 100 times a day. I say the name Luna. I really do. I'm not trying to be rude or anything because I love that name. And she's got the star, Luna Star. That's my 16-year-old weenie dog's name is Luna Star.
Oh, you have a 16-year-old weenie?
I do.
Hold on. I'll see if I'll get his.
Was Sunny Boy when I was a kid.
I say that name, Luna, 1,000 times a day.
I'll get the link, Luna Bell, before you go. All right.
Oh, she was telling Mike good night, Deer Hunter.
Yeah, but she wants the link.
Mike. Go to bed, Mike. Bob knows I'm jacking with him. We love you, Mike.
I might have to do a story on that Google guy. I think
love
that's
you,
a bad
Mike.
deal.
Hope you have a good night.
They're going to try to shut us down. Get me a sign. Go out there and stand in the road. They'll come get me, won't they? You're crazy.
666. Mike, how dare you?
All right, here's this Disabled Vets channel link I'm dropping in right now.
Okay.
Bob, you need to call Mike a turd. Mike, you're
Why?
a turd.
What did he do?
He said karma 666. Because I said,
no,
bye,
Mike.
I said, go to bed, Mike. Picking on him. I told him to go to bed. Me and Mike's had a thing. Like, yeah, we bicker back and forth.
Oh, yeah, I got him. Oh, yeah. I've talked to him before.
I love Mike. Mike is awesome.
Mike's a good guy.
It's like a brother and sister nitpick. I love Mike because he comes right back at me.
Luna.
He's great. I can't see chat.
What's that, Lisa emoji queen?
I love you, Mike. Such a butthead.
It's all good, 1111.
Hey, 1111 code. Hope you're having a great day, man. It's like Saturday there already, where he's at.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's Saturday where 1111's at. He's in
Kibo. Hello, Kibo. Didn't see you come in. And Marsha, I missed you coming in. Hello. Sorry. Good to see you
You
here.
didn't see Kelly Kibo? You didn't see Kelly in here?
Not Kelly, Kibo. There's no, it's just Kibo, not Kelly.
Oh.
I'm doing good, Marsha. Thank you. How are you doing? I want to thank everybody for all your awesome comments that you've been leaving on my videos. Really awesome. Much love. Right back to you all.
Chat like skipped right by me.
Yeah, yeah, me too. I don't get back to nearly like, you know, any of my comments, but I always appreciate them. I read them all.
Bo, you're awesome. Just letting you know.
Let me tell you something. When you get like 100 comments, it takes you a long time to reply them all. So I totally understand that. But I try to make sure I do get back, even if it's a day or two late. You know. Yeah.
Well, if they mean something, if they really mean something, like, you know, I got a few of my commenters that, you know, have some serious stuff, and, you know, I'll chime in on that or thumb it up or something. Like, really, this, you know, one of my oldest friends here he's had about like probably 10 different channels since I've known him, because he keeps getting shut down because he keeps putting out stuff about the Freemasons and, you know, stuff like that. He's kind of vulgar, you know. I mean, he says what's on his mind. He speaks, you know, his language like it is, but he keep getting his videos banned because he's like, you know, reading stuff out of the Freemasons books. And
why are they banning him for that? It's freedom of speech.
That's YouTube. Yeah, there's no freedom of speech on YouTube.
Are they banning him because he's cussing, or are they banning him because he's reading out of the Freemasons? Look.
Well, I can't say one way or another.
Well, I was cussing
Whatever the
earlier and I got
algorithm picks
booted.
up. Yeah.
I know.
Just the algorithm picks up everything we say.
I got 30 days to know on Facebook.
Algorithm.
Right.
Al Gore. It's not Al Gore rhythm. Al Gore heard us talking.
You too? Yeah, Luna,
Well,
they got me.
on.
As soon as they
Got
did, I went and played the song 30 Days in the Hole and celebrated.
Lou.
I ain't kidding.
I believe you. I'm not doubting you.
That's a good
He
song.
looks good in that suit, though, man. He's got a nice suit.
I played it all day. I was celebrating. I think I even had a sip of whiskey.
A little bourbon.
It was.
So, Bo, do you got any news for us? Anything that we should know or be aware of?
Wow, look at all the love in the chat. Awesome.
There's lots of love.
Yeah.
Love you, Bo. I love you, Lou.
Love it.
Oh,
I love you, Bob. I love you, Luna. I love you, Leo. I love you, Kilbo.
Don't make me blush now.
I love you, Beard, X-Blade, and Marsha. I love you, 1111 code.
It's 11:11. I don't see her.
I love you, Brian
Here
Griffin.
she just got in. Hey, sweetie.
I'd say I love you too, Mike, but you know.
I made a
You
special
know, he's
plate
there
for
waiting for
her.
his name to be called. She forgot about me.
Bam! I love you, Mike.
I put
And when I have that
dance
bickering,
on my
Deer Hunter is one of my favorites.
my
What can I
lip.
say? Carmen, mwah, 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 back to you too.
Awesome.
I do. I love Mike. And when I have that brother sister like spiraling thing going on, we mess with each other. He's awesome.
Yep.
Mike is a great guy. You guys need to pick him up too. Just saying.
Yeah. Has anybody
Very
actually?
smart.
Yeah. Make sure you got
Drop
Mike.
his link,
Let me
Bob.
see.
Yeah, drop Mike's link. You guys go check out Mike's channel.
Mike, just drop another message in there.
I got mine.
Oh, I bet he did. I knew he was trolling. He's trolling.
Oh, you
Mike
see a
is
message? I don't
trolling.
got one.
I love you, Mike. I started picking on him when his name was Deer Hunter, and I said, "Don't you have a tree stand to be in? Go play out in the woods." And from that day on, I have been connected to Mike. Like, yeah, time to go play in the woods. Go get in your tree stand, buddy.
Brian wants to have a big hugathon.
I'd give him a hug as a sister. I would. Not you, Mike. You're not the sister. I'm the sister, not you. Don't worry. I'm not calling you a pussy.
All around me, I feel it.
Love is all around me. Leo, are your toes burning?
You guys mentioned anything about Roger Waters tonight yet?
Nope.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, it's heating up between the anti Semitic groups and him, because I mean he's just basically saying what it is, and that's anti-Semitism is what they come out with. It's always
Yeah.
This is nowadays book burning to shut people up and keep them from freedom of thought.
I agree with almost everything that Roger Waters is saying, though. But then he calls Trump a tyrant. But he's missing the point there, because they're all tyrants.
Every one of them. We have no idea how deep. We would probably faint if we
Same
did.
bird, right wing, left wing. That's all I'm gonna say.
Same bird, darling. Same bird.
Same bird with a right wing and a left wing.
The dirty bird, and who's the tweeter in chief?
Shitting on us all. Shifting on us all.
Did you say the tweeter in chief?
Yeah, what's that reference in the Bible? The dirty birds.
No, Bob.
The dirty birds. And then here he is, the commander in chief, and the Twitter in chief.
I'm having an asthma attack.
And Barr's getting upset because I can't even do my job because he's tweeting all the time. It's
Bob made me
fucking, excuse me, it's funny.
That sounded bad. Fire in the hole. Bono news.
Dope. Yeah, but he, man, what an enigma. I mean, he's the first guy that's been a developer to be the president of the United States. It's always been attorneys or war heroes, right?
Yep.
Or actors.
Supposedly. What we've been
What's that,
told.
Carla?
Anyway, I said supposedly that's what we've been told.
And of course, Daddy Bush, he was a CIA.
Well, yeah, there's that, right? I mean, but supposedly, Washington was a general of the army, and then we have attorneys like we got Adams and Jefferson.
How many times have they rewrote our history books?
Wow,
well, they don't have books anymore. Now it's called a Chrome book. That's what our kids and grandkids have is Chrome books. But how many times have they rewrote our history books? And what have they left out of our history books?
Well,
Exactly.
a lot.
My son got kicked out of high school because his history teacher wanted him to write an essay on how Columbus discovered America. And my son, who is 16 years old, stood up in sophomore class and he goes, I'm not writing that essay. And his teacher goes, well, why not? And my son goes, because Columbus did not discover America. And he immediately got removed out of class and kicked out, expelled from high school because he refused to write a lie.
Yeah.
Because mama taught him the truth.
He's a free thinker. They don't want him there.
Exactly. And you know what? I said, good. Finally, I'm going to homeschool you. Finally.
You know what? Somebody needs to write a history book about what's going on.
So is that what you're doing now, Karma? Homeschooling?
Yeah, I've been homeschooling.
Yeah. I mean, how do you do that? Do you have to like go through paperwork and this and that and go through red tape just to homeschool? I mean,
you fight the school pretty much. If your kids even look at a teacher wrong anymore, they get kicked out of class. If they stand up and walk out of the classroom because they won't let you go to the bathroom, you get kicked out. Little bitty petty things get kids kicked out anymore. It's ridiculous. But
so
my
how
son
do you go
took that
about it?
stand.
Just so others know. I mean, that have kids in here. I mean, how would they go about it?
You can homeschool them yourself as a parent, or you can have a tutor come in, which I have a tutor that comes in, and then I help with whatever homework they have. Tutor comes here 4 days a week, and we do tutoring. And then, their grades get turned in, and they progress on to the next grade. Same thing as sitting at school, but they're here at home, and they do 3 hours of work instead of 8, 9 hours of work. And the work they do here is hands-on. They cook on my stove. We do cooking classes. We do the actual science experiments, hands-on.
Do they supply the stuff you're supposed to teach?
Sometimes. They offer to. They do offer. The tutor does. Well, I have it. And I'm like, no, don't worry about it. I can get it. I have it.
Do they know about what's going on?
Who?
Your kids.
The tutor?
Yeah. Your kids.
My kids?
Your kids know about what's going on, what government's
Yes.
doing.
Yep, they sure do. I don't hide anything from my teen. Nothing. I've never hid anything from my kids. I don't sugarcoat nothing.
No.
I never have.
That's what you should. I'm so proud of you, honey.
I don't sit there and play Ring Around the Rosie when they were babies. They knew the truth from day one. I did not hide anything like that from them. I've never hid the truth from my kids. And that's why my son stood up and spoke what he said as a sophomore, saying, I'm not going to write a lie because Columbus did not discover America. And for him to be kicked out of a high school for that was ridiculous. He just simply said, I'll write about who discovered America. He goes, but I'm not going to write a lie. He was willing to write the essay, but he wasn't going to lie for that essay to get a grade that didn't even matter to begin with.
Yeah. It was a lie grade, wasn't it?
Exactly. I've not hid. I don't hide anything from my kids. And that's why they're so awoke. They know the truth. They know what the world is. I never have.
When my kids was growing up, I didn't know about this, what was going on.
Well, I tell you what, I had tough love.
Already grown, and when I got sick and figured out that I was being poisoned from my government, my local government, from the fluoride, and then from the food. Yeah, they were all grown. when
Well, I was raised on tough love. You know, I grew up on freaking corn picked out of the field. Oh my gosh. I'll eat raw sweet corn right out the field. It's so good. I mean, that's how I grew up. I grew up with, you know,
I grew up
tuna fish and corn flakes and fried egg sandwiches and fried bologna sandwiches and eggs from the chicken coop. You know, that's what I grew up on.
I wish I still lived there.
You know, I don't hide anything, nothing for my kids. My kids, when I had the ranch and the hog and cattle farm, my kids were right there with me. When I was a waitress, I took my kids to work. They'd go back in the back before there was even dishwashers out there, and they'd stand there and do the dishes for me at work when they were little.
Bones is back.
I mean, I grew up the old-fashioned way, and that's how I've raised my kids. You know, I don't hide the truth from my kids.
That's what's missing in America. You know that?
Well, you see all these millennials.
The families.
Like I said, we used to search for our friends' bikes, and we would search for their phone number, you know, and these kids are out looking for a damn Wi-Fi connection. I mean, really? You're going to go walk around for a freaking Wi-Fi connection? That's ridiculous. Go get a fishing pole and go fishing, for Christ's sakes. Go take a walk out in the woods. Go live life. Quit looking for a Wi-Fi connection. Because Wi-Fi is not life. Wi-Fi is a grid. It's fake. I'm sorry, Bob. I'm getting all flustered and PO'd.
No, don't get PO'd. Relax.
I'm just.
I like the symbology though. I mean, that's right. I mean, it's another grid, another matrix they created, you know, to enslave us in, you know, quiet weapons for quiet wars.
It's
truth. And you have the kids, and you have the knowledge of how to do it. That's good information for other people who have kids. You know what I mean? That's what you should make a video on. Put it out there for other people that can take their kids out of school and teach them the real deal.
That's a good idea.
And I raised them myself.
So why don't you do a video, like explain the process that you had to do? I mean, maybe you can help some people.
Out of school. He got himself kicked out, which is ridiculous. Why my son got kicked out? All because he's, you know, I'm not going to write an essay on how Columbus discovered America because Columbus didn't discover America, but I'll write an essay on who did.
No. Oh, so you got kicked out, totally. All right.
Yeah, he was expelled for that because he said that he's not going to write an essay on a lie, and he was willing to write an essay of truth. And they were like, "Oh no, you're not going to do that," and they removed him. I'm like, "Are you kidding me?"
That would be an awesome video for someone to make, though, to teach people how to take their kids out of the school system. I
tell you what, it was the best day, best day of my life, best day of my life. I was so.
There you go, Lou Keyboard. That's a mission for you.
Do what?
That's a mission for you right there. You do awesome videos. Do a video on how to get your kid out of school and teach at home. That'd be awesome.
And how to write an essay called Columbus the Conquistador.
Tell them not to lie. That's how. Tell them don't lie.
I did teach my kids not to lie.
Yep. Trust me, they'll kick them out. Trust me. They'll kick them out if they speak truth. And you know what?
Columbus discovered America, and if you don't believe it, he'll run you through with his sword.
Yeah. No joke. Columbus did not discover America.
Do that video.
But they went.
You better not let him hear you say that. He's still around waiting. He'll run you through with that sword.
Right.
They'll probably take me down pretty soon because if they keep doing this, they'll take everybody down that speaks.
Oh, I'm sure I'm bad news. I'm sure.
Well, that list, 72.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
The list.
We're all on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm on it every time. Every line, I'm like, that's me.
You just might be first in line.
All the way.
I'm first and last and middle.
I'll be pretty close behind you though.
They ever come to my door, I'll tell them not to get back, buddy. I got something special for you.
Right?
I ain't afraid of them.
Lincoln's name wasn't
There's
Lincoln
only
either.
one. There's only one person I'm afraid of, and that's my Father in heaven. I ain't afraid of
What
no
was
man.
it? What was it, Bo?
That being said, I can't recall right offhand. It was it's a Jewish name. Let me see if I can search it up real quick. Lincoln's real name.
That's crazy. They taught us a wrong name.
Yeah, Abraham Lincoln.
Wrong, Bob.
What did they teach us? Another
It's
lie?
Yeah, Lincoln. Hey,
Wikipedia
Bands
might
Bunny, how you
have
doing?
it, see.
I'll be back in a sec. I'll stay up on panel if you want me to, but I gotta go turn on my water. So
You stay
my
there.
pipe's gonna freeze.
Okay.
Huh?
You can stay there, no problem.
Okay. I gotta go turn my water on real quick so my pipes don't freeze up tonight.
Okay.
All right.
Let's welcome in Bands Bunny, everyone. How you doing, Bands Bunny?
Bands Bunny. I used to have rabbits when I was a kid. Of course, we lived practically on a farm, so they were pets, so we didn't eat them.
Wow, I'm gonna have to go to DuckDuckGo.
It's no big deal. You don't have to worry about it. That's just crazy. Just another lie.
They talked about it on like I think it's Rick Adams Radio Avenger radio show. He's been on like Republic Broadcasting for like 16 years.
Mike Adams?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know him.
Radio Ranger.
Yep, right. Yep.
I think that's where I first heard it.
What do you think of him? Is a good channel or no?
I like his show. Yeah, I mean, I generally listen to that as a radio station as opposed to anything on the airwaves, except for occasional NPR shows when I'm out traveling or whatnot on radio. But I especially like the stuff that Ralph Winterode has been doing on showing how the Republic has been overthrown. If you want to look at it from that viewpoint, my viewpoint personally is that there never was a republic. It was all just a carrot on a stick type deal. But I mean, there's certainly evidence that they proposed a republic and then swiftly took it away through their private acts and acts of commerce. But I like Ralph Winterode every Sunday night. I usually catch that live. If not, I get the podcast, and then the other shows are pretty good too. Just gets a little too patriotic for me. Some of these guys, like who's that? The guy in the morning, John. Not Stadmiller, the station owner, but John in the morning. There's a lot of stuff on guns and things like that. Well, he does the whole recite the Pledge Allegiance to the flag thing, and to me that's just insane on its face, because I don't pledge allegiance to any flag. I mean, oaths are unlawful on their face. Did you know that? I mean, all these officials have oaths and they're unlawful. I mean, not just the oaths they take, but the idea of an oath.
An idea.
But anyways.
Well, they want to brainwash us to believe everything that they make it look on the up and up when it's really not. Like, they brainwash us to think about our government. Oh, it's if these boys to go to war, they brainwash them and say, oh, it's you're helping America, you're protecting America, and it's not. It's to get the rich richer, or to feed into their system of making money.
That's what I always thought when I was growing up. I always thought they're there to protect us, you know, and they're keeping all of us under control, so there's no one, you know. I mean, just I didn't think it was like it is. That's for sure. I was so asleep.
You know what it is now?
No.
You know what gets them to go now? Oh, we'll give you $3,500 if you sign this paper. We'll pay for your college, you know, so you don't get a student loan that puts you in debt when you first start out your family.
Yeah.
That's what gets them to go, is the dirty, evil money. Money is the root of all evil. That's what gets them to go.
No, it's the love of money.
Too. Power
it's the love of money is the root of all evil.
You know, I will never. I will always think a man in uniform or a lady in uniform is handsome and beautiful. I will always believe that because they are. You know, they're fighting for us, but how do they get treated when they come back home? That's the problem. They're disrespected, and that pisses me off. Excuse my language.
Well, yeah.
Once again, on that list of 72 terrorists.
But I love my vets.
Vets are considered a terrorist.
Well, they
Exactly.
figured they're helping
And
America.
that's wrong.
They're protecting America.
No, they're protecting them. They're out there protecting the dirty cabal.
So are we.
They're not
So are
protecting.
we.
They're protecting
What
them.
I'm saying is they don't. The people that go don't know. They don't know.
We want to talk truth. We're going to talk some serious freaking truth. Because
Exactly.
all the men in my family were in the freaking military. But I'll be damned if my boys get in the military or my daughters. Because it's going to do nothing but put them into freaking debt.
Not just debt. You know what's going on. They just use them as pawns.
Exactly. And they're not going to play that chess game.
They say, you got to take these shots. You don't get a choice.
That's right, Luna.
I mean, I'm not trying to be harsh and I'm not trying to be rude. I love my vets. My biggest dream has always been to, you know, have a veterans home with, you know, in an animal shelter so my vets can, you know, take care of the animals and bring them back to life and, you know, give them a good life, and the animals can help them too. But they get these young kids at the age of 17. It's not 18, 17. You're an RTCO in high school, 17 years old, sometimes 16 years old. Oh, we're going to give you $3,500 if you sign on. Oh, well, that sounds good. Oh, we'll pay for your college too. What course would you like to take? I mean, think about it. Wake up.
Yeah, it's all about hearts and minds, funding, monetary system in itself is really at the core. And
my whole family's in the medical and military fields. And I'm like, at my age, I'm saying, what were you thinking? Oh, well, I paid for my college. Well, what'd you take in college? Business. Okay. Well, what'd you do in the military that was business? You know? Where are you sitting at now? You're on disability. And, you know, it's like, really?
Most are, because they come home and they're sick before they even get home because of all the
Well,
shots.
yeah. because of the hell that they go through.
Yeah,
it's not fair. It's not fair.
They killed millions. They literally killed or caused millions to die in the Middle East because they got starved out. I think it's like 150 million, not 100, 1.5 million. I'm sorry, 1.5 million.
It breaks my heart. You know, it's like, man.
If you look in one of those soldiers' eyes, it looks like they want to cry.
Oh yeah, they do. They're in my family. I can look at my cousins and my uncles, and I can see the hurt in their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I have cousins that work at the VA for over 20 some odd years, and I can see the hurt in her eyes because she sees some men and women come in there every day. And she's an empath and she's pulling their pain, and I can see it in her eyes. It's heartbreaking. It truly is. I still love my vets, and I still love my uncles and my cousins.
Let me give you a little synopsis how this works. I just dropped the link in the chat on this court case.
I just seen it.
It's called the Factory of Chorzów Claim for Indemnity, but it's basically Germany versus Poland. And what happened was this court case wound up through the 20s. In 1928, it was adjudicated where basically Poland lost. Germany sent in their assessors, the attorneys, assessors to go and survey the land there in Poland. And then quickly after that, 1929 is when Hitler went and invaded. So all this stuff was done through the courts that led up to World War II.
Really?
Yeah.
And that's the reality of things. Yeah.
So
If you read that court case, you'll see Poland.
They went through a judge so they could go to war. Is that what you're saying?
They indemnified Poland. So look at that. It's called claim for indemnity. And so Poland got indemnitied. So it was already adjudicated. Hitler had a quote-unquote legal court adjudication to go in and invade Poland. And the world knew about this. What's that?
I'm listening to you, Bo. I'm sorry. I was telling Leo, thank you for saying what he just said in chat.
Oh.
He's saying when we open up our spiritual heart to divine blessings, we see everything. We know.
That's right.
Is what he's saying.
You wake up, the chains fall off.
I was thanking him.
So I forget the details on World War I, but World War I was a similar thing. All the wars since then, it's all the same thing. They always had some court action. The surveyors go in and survey, and then they start sending in the troops, Air Force, bombs, etc.
All those men died. Oh my Lord.
But they can drive at 16 and listen to the military and ROTCO at 17 and 18, but they can't smoke or drink a beer till they're 21. What the fuck is wrong with this world? Excuse my language. But we're going to send our babies in there. We're going to send our babies out there.
We don't matter. Children don't matter.
Because they don't
care. Disposable. We are disposable.
Because they don't care.
No, they only care about their families, not ours. They want to make sure they can buy a house in wherever for their children and grandchildren.
Petting your feathers on the right side above your right eye.
Hey, Bo.
Naki. Hi, darling.
How are you doing, beautiful Lou?
Oh, you're so
Bob, I'm
sweet.
flipping your
Keyboard
hair back a
warrior.
little
You're
bit.
just lovely as every day, girl. That talent is for those who deny me my right to exist, by the way. It's not for
And
the
Naki,
people.
I'm on a roll.
And that talent is for the
You are
haters
too.
here. Those who hate Bob and his cause. See, that sharp talent is for your bottoms, boys and girls.
Uh-oh. Who are you
Yeah,
calling
the
out? I
haters.
missed it.
He's got his
That,
talent.
that talent that's given a finger in my
I see
picture.
that.
Yeah,
I see
that's
it.
for our haters.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I
I
see
didn't even
it
notice that. All
now.
right.
Yes. I
America.
love you, Naki.
This is
You are the
America. You like
one,
it?
man.
You love it or you leave it. One of the two.
I love it.
Now I want one.
That's how I say hi to people. Like, for real. Everybody knows me for the bird. They call me the bird because I'm always, they say hi and I'm like, F you.
I
That's
gave one the other
great.
day
I
to
love
this
birds.
guy.
I love birds. I love eagles.
Listen,
My
I was at the grocery store and
my
I
best
gave
Me
bird.
too.
I gave one to this guy
Love you
that
too,
stole my
Luna.
parking spot, and he said
Much
he's
love
going to
and
break my
respect.
finger. And I says, "Well, if you try, I've got something waiting for you. You never tried."
Seriously, it is a sharp talent. You know that? It is. I mean, you look
It
at it
is.
and they can feel the pain just looking at it.
Yep. I had two bald eagles in the trees over here on the river today. A
Oh,
male
I
and female.
hate you. You're making me jealous now.
No, I wish I would have took pictures.
I wish you had it too.
Maybe they might still be there. I don't know. When they come down here, they're here for a few
Yeah.
days. So
By the way,
maybe I can do a video
eagles,
tomorrow.
eagles, the reason they're called majestic, the eagles marry only one time in their lifetime. That's it.
That's right.
And when the
Yep.
spouse, female or male, dies, they don't go and marry. Maybe the female, if she loses her baby, but if her baby is still growing, she will never ever marry another one. That's it. But the male, no. If his spouse, female, dies, he will never marry another woman, another
Yeah, he
eagle.
stays solo. Yep.
That's it. That's his life.
Yep.
Well, they can't be married unless they got
It's a truth. No,
contract
it's a
with the
truth.
state. They got to get a license to be married, or
They don't
Yeah,
need
you
a
gotta have a
license. They don't need
registration for
They
everything.
stay married forever.
I love you,
Even when
Bones.
their spouse dies, they don't go
You
and
never
find another.
text me.
That's it. It's one time. That's it. That's why
Yep,
they
it's
call
the
it.
truth.
They call it a lock dance. When they dance in the sky, they lock with each other.
Oh,
They
They
actually
do.
get married.
Yep.
That's a beautiful, beautiful
Yeah,
thing.
the female
If
tests
you've
the
ever
male. If
seen
he's
it,
strong enough and beat her down to the ground,
yep.
then she take him.
Yeah, you're blessed to actually see them do that. You'll see them swirling around and like it looks like they're fighting, but they're actually not. It's like a mating thing.
Yes, it's a mating battle dance.
That's
Hawks
beautiful.
do it too. Red-tailed hawks do it too.
Yes, all prey, all birds of prey, they do that.
Yep.
But eagles, above all, in
Yep.
spite of all, eagles are the only one when they get married. That's it. It's for life.
Yep, you're right.
Like my mom
Yep.
and dad, they were arranged. They never were in love with each other. But because
I'm
of our
actually
culture,
impressed. I'm impressed that you knew that. That's awesome. Not many people
our
know
culture dictate when you get married, that's it. That's the one.
that. Yep.
You're done.
Yep.
Yeah. They be married
Yes.
for holy crap since 1958.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah.
But I mean, the thing is though that this so-called government suckered you into that contract with the marriage license, which brings the state in as a third party. So
It's a registration.
you have a marriage license, you're married to the state.
Exactly.
Yep. You have a car registration. Guess what? Your car is married to the state. You have a social security number. Guess what? You're married to the state.
Mm-hmm.
The state owns the car because you don't actually get a title, you get a certificate of title. They hold the MSO.
I don't have your number. I had to get a new phone.
I have a social security, but it says valid for work with INS authorization only.
And you know that you don't own that either because this
No, it's not
property
mine.
of
They
the
tell me. They told
GOV.
me all these are properties of the
Exactly.
United States.
Exactly.
Y'all do know, y'all do know a few years ago the Pope signed a paper declaring all citizens to be depopulated, don't you?
Well, that was already on the Georgia Guidestones years ago.
Well, that's why they're planting all these trees now. Where do you think we're going to go when they have all these billions of new trees?
What? I didn't hear that.
We're going to be the fertilizer, aren't we?
Well, like the reforestation projects going on, they're going to plant all these
They
trees.
think they can do all this stuff. Let me tell you what they're going to do. They're going to get the crap kicked out of them when if they get our guns. Another country's going to come in and they're going to take over and kick the crap out of the government that's in office now. That's exactly what's going to happen. Or they're going to bomb us and just destroy everything.
Bob's showing articles.
Nope, the stupid laptop's acting up
Well,
again.
it's already written what's going to happen if you read through Revelation.
Oh, yeah.
Is it greasing up?
No,
9/11,
it's,
I did a video on it.
it's only like a year and a half old, but it's just not one that was made for this, I guess, because I wasn't ever planning on doing this. I got all kinds of stuff open. But I'm gonna drop a link in the chat. If Bo could share this, or screen share it, or anyone could just like click on this link. He wants to get to
Wi-Fi on the laptop. I could, but I don't.
It's about the It's about the 3 billionaire Republican families are about to buy the DOT.org domain. That's terrifying nonprofits.
Oh, that's what I want. I want that.
So I'm going to drop the link in the chat if you want to. Could someone pull it up for me?
Bloomberg is one of them.
If Bo
Does Bones have a wrench? If not, give him a wrench and he can drop it. Because he's like on it, like white on rice. He'll drop it like.
Yeah. I got it right here. I'm gonna drop it right now.
He's at home. He's not on the road. So, Bones, will you drop the link? Share the link that Bob's dropping, please, honey. Please.
My laptop's only coming up a black screen. I restarted it and everything.
I'm pretty sure Bones has a wrench.
How are you?
Pretty sure he's got one.
Yeah, Bones
But
does.
just in case YouTube. Okay. Bones, can you reshare it just in case?
Or Lou. She can screen share
Or
now.
Lou.
She knows how. If you want to try it.
I can't even type in text like right now in the chat because I don't have the option.
It's okay.
It really sucks. I'm not like trying to ignore any of you guys.
That's good, Luna.
You want me to
bury your weapons?
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Get PVC. Get a PVC with double cap. Put your stuff in the PVC.
I don't remember if I can. Let's see. I
Thank
click on
you, Bones. Thank you, Bo.
Yeah, just open the
that's
page.
that court case.
Bones, are you gonna send me you? Anyway, shh, Gabby. Gabrielle's on her phone.
I don't know how to do this. I don't remember, honey.
Just open it up on a different tab,
Okay.
and then go to the StreamYard and click Share Screen,
Okay.
and then you should see the name of that screen you want to share.
They want the money. They want to use the internet for their own
then you click share.
I'm not using Chrome. I can't do that.
I'm gonna do that so
That's what I said, Bones. Yes, you do not mishear me.
And then open it.
Oh no! Just open. I'm sure you have Chrome there. Can you just open Chrome first, and then paste that link in the Chrome, and then it will work. That's what I do all the time.
Put yourself in an envelope. Lick it, seal it, put a stamp on it, mail to Karma.
Just copy that link. Then close the window and go to your Google Chrome on your laptop. and open up Google Chrome there, and then paste the link there. That way, you're already in Google, and it'll work.
Oh, it's by Vice News. Is this by Vice News?
I've got to close. I've got to close this one.
Who is David Goldberg?
And
Let
go
me
pick
check
up
it out, Luna.
And then
Hold on. I think Bo got it.
yeah,
Let's-
Bo could do it for me, honey. I have to go to the other place.
Ah, it's David Goldberg
Yeah.
by Vice News. They are lefties.
Oh, David Goldberg. Oh,
Gilbert. David Gilbert from Vice News videos broadcast.
oh Gilbert. Okay.
It's not Republicans. If they buy it, it wouldn't be Republicans. He's full
Bones.
shit. Excuse me for my language.
Bones. I'm gonna stick something to you.
So is
Sorry
it just
about
their propaganda? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Vice News. Are you kidding me? They are worse. They're worse than Elizabeth Warren.
Stamps don't stick to me.
I'm gonna.
They're worse than
switch
Bernie
to Chrome.
Sanders and his claims.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch to Chrome and I'll be right back.
Okay. Yep.
They support
See, how
feminazis.
do y'all do that? She's like, I'm gonna switch to Chrome. I'm like, how do you do that? I don't even
Just to
have a
close your
laptop.
browser and then reopen Chrome. Then open Chrome.
Chrome.
Hey, Angie, how you doing? Truth Seeker.
No, I don't believe in Vice News. I wouldn't buy them. No CNN, no buy Vice News, not any of them. We don't even have Republicans, or we're not supposed to have. I apologize. We're not supposed to have political factions in our government.
Lizzie Emoji Queen's back.
Yep, got Lisa Emoji
And
Queen and
76 Truth Seekers here too.
Keys for Truth. I didn't get to look that up yet. I'm still gonna get on that.
I'm waiting for Lisa to like blow us up with emojis. Come on, Queen. Give me some love. Where'd Leo
Oh, she's
go?
been-
Did Leo leave us?
Leo's probably just chilling.
Luna
laying
is all
back,
bullshit.
listening.
Cloud.
I'll say it, Luna. It's all bullshit. Bullshit. Shyster. Shyster.
Yeah.
That's right.
How you doing?
It's all
How you doing,
shyster.
Angie?
Algorithms can't catch shyster in English, can they? I'm speaking German, so I mean it's shyster.
We should speak a bird language. They won't get that one.
Tweet, 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 chirp, chirp. Is that what we're supposed to do, Hananaki?
Chippew, that's right.
Chippew, chippew. We're so
How
bad.
come Meat's not been on? I haven't seen him.
He's been
Meat was on a few days ago.
Sleeping, I guess.
12-1. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning there. He might be getting on soon.
Yeah, I almost jumped
Isn't
on here a few
7 o'clock
times in the morning when I was getting up and getting around, but I'm like, oh shit, I can't like get on here. I got to get to work. But I
I'm
was
usually in
listening-
bed by now.
but I'm listening to you because, well, Bob's been on kind of late some nights or early.
Most nights.
This coin.
yeah, most nights.
Is
But Meep could be showing up anytime. It's like his morning now. So
I recently saw the most profound
Sorry, bud.
series, season 1. It was the 2018. And they're doing the second season is being released on Netflix on the 27th of this month. It's called Altered Carbon, and I think that show shows everything about where the elites want to go. They've got clones, and then they've got sleeves where they can transfer their consciousness from one clone to another. And so if you're very rich, you live a very long time and accumulate a lot of wealth and power. You see where I'm going with that? It was
Not by cloning. That's by extracting enzymes from your body as they torture you. Because when you're tortured, your mind under that state, it produces an enzyme. I forgot what it's called. That's supposed to heal your body, and they take that. They want to inject it into themselves so they can
Oh
live
my
longer.
God.
And the
Oh,
only time that enzyme is produced is when you're in a state of shell shock. Like when they cut your limbs, you know, with no
Bob, what was the
anesthesia.
name of that program?
Oh, forgot what was his name. That guy David Goldberg was talking about it, and they killed him back in May 2019, last year.
Because he was speaking truth.
Yeah, they can do that, but I tell you what, this whole world has been ran by a bunch of half-wit, brainless, soulless, immoral. You know,
I can name a few people that they.
That's what they are. Immoral, wasted skins. That's what they are. They run this world as they please because, again, here we go again. We allowed it.
They took Peter Maxwell too. They took a few.
Another recent sci-fi that has the same type of predictive programming in it is Terminator Dark Fate. They've got the woman from the future, you know, who's augmented, quote unquote, you know, so she's like basically a cyborg, you know, versus the Terminator robots. You know, so it's quite interesting. You know, it shows like all the you know, potential they're claiming that.
I don't think they have the brains to have such imagination. The only brains they have is like, you know, like Hunter Biden can do, shooting crack at the nasty Pelosi's closet, and then go hits on his sister-in-law. They're inbreed. They don't have that capability of being visionary.
No, but they have money to pay for people that do, though.
Yeah, see, because here we go again. We're allowing it because the idiots who have capability of building these things, instead of building tools, they're building weapons. They're idiots.
That was Dean Koontz wrote that book. He's one of my favorite, one of my all-time favorite
1981.
authors. Yeah, Dean Koontz. Yep. Patricia Cornwell, another great author. He's a reader. He's a trucker. He reads.
Zionism. That's what it is. Those are the ones with the brain.
Okay, Angie.
Oh, wait. Dean Koontz, The Eyes of Darkness. Yeah.
Everybody's
That's
afraid to say that name. I say it. Zionism.
No,
they don't even like Jews. They don't like Israelites.
They're the ones. They need the attorneys to protect their empire.
No.
No?
No.
Oh my goodness, brother. You should.
Why?
He's a great author.
Huh?
Just saying. He really is. Yeah, he's a great author. For real.
What's his name again? Let me write it down.
Dean Koontz. Dean Koontz. DEANKOO.
Hold your horses, girl. Hold your horses. I gotta get up and get that. There we go.
Oh, come on, Eagle. Get up there and
my delicate back.
Get your tail feather straight.
Yeah, there's one feather is itching my back. Here,
Yeah,
itch it.
well, I'm scratching the right side.
He said, "Here,
yes.
itch it."
There you go.
Scratch it right. Yeah, no, don't go to the room. Damn it.
Oh, better get that pin.
What was
right there, right there, right there. You're almost there. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, right there. Thank you.
Is Dean?
Okay, I'm ready.
Dean Koontz.
Now,
DEAN.
What was his biggest book, Dean Koontz?
KOO.
KOO.
NTZ.
On NCC.
NTZ.
Take care, Angie.
Koontz.
Koontz.
Much love,
Dean
Angie.
1981 book, huh?
Yeah.
What was the name of the book you wrote?
Let me see him.
A lot of short stories. Suspense.
Yeah, my daughter's got my phone. Hold on.
Zach. Move the freaking baby in. No, they're not.
He also did screenplay for Chips in 1979.
Yeah, as soon as
How do you do that? What?
my daughter
Dean
just got my
Koontz did a
phone. Hang on.
Frankenstein in 2005.
Give me my phone. Okay, sorry. Okay, I got it back. It's the Eyes of Darkness. I'm trying to get back into the chat.
Darkness?
The Eyes of Darkness.
The Eyes of Darkness.
He did a Frankenstein series. He did like 5 Frankenstein novels.
Frankenstein. Yeah, it's a good sci-fi stuff.
Man, he's got a long, big bibliography here. What was the name of the one book? It was a standalone.
Let me keep my phone. My gosh.
I was never into that. I was more into Stanley Kubrick works. His kind of like the M12 Ultra shit stuff that he injected into his movies.
Oh, Bones put it there. Thank you, Bones.
Numbers, specific dates, specific eras, and he jump you from place to place where he can really wakes your mind up as you watch his movies. I mean, he's got so many things like embedded there, and he shows you the symbolism, what it plays in a role in their cult, because cult is where you cage all your what do you call it? Instruments. You put them in it. That's what cults are. It makes things so sweet for people. They're ignorant people of what's going on, but what makes it so ridiculously believable, they're locked into that state of mentality.
Because they're brainwashed.
Yeah, they're done. You can't change their mind because they
get rooted up like cattle.
What it is, yeah. You know, like Muslims today. They really, literally believe in flying goats in space. I mean, you look at it today, it's like goats in space. Are you kidding me? Or light shooting vaginas, where their prophet, when he came out, his mama just shot a vagina, and people from Syria in their palaces saw that light. I mean, from Mecca, all the way from Mecca, which is Saudi Arabia. That's about 800 miles away. I mean, you drop a nuclear bomb over there, they can't see it. They can't see it. They can see probably little, something went there. Oh, what's that? I don't know. And then they see probably the cloud flash. Oh, that was a nuclear bomb. But light shooting vagina, are you kidding me? You believe in that stuff? If you believe in that stuff, you're actually brainless. I don't care if you have PhD in being doctor. You believe in that stuff, I wouldn't go an operation underneath your hands. Because it's a cult. That's how they get people, through different means of what do you call it? Design. They design things and they throw them. Not throwing a dice. No, they exactly know the outcome. This is exactly why they do that, to filter who is stupid and who is smart, and then they target the smart one. Those who does not get affected, yeah, we don't need that bastard here. We gotta get rid of him. He's gonna wake them all up. And that's how they got all of them. Even Paul McCartney, he was talking about them.
Now, Muslim religion aside, ISIS, Al Qaeda, groups like that, Hezbollah, they are all created out of the National Security Act of 1947, the same as the FBI, CIA. The military was rebirthed in the National Security Act, 1947. I can't overemphasize enough how that single act changed everything and allowed the.
Well, that's not what happened in Iraq in '47. Iraq changed from a shithole back to heaven.
There's another book that was wrote There's another book that was wrote in 2009 by Clive Hustler called Medusa. And it mentions in a chapter about the virus. Just saying.
By Clive Hustler.
Clive Cussler, Cussler. And the name of the book is Medusa, and it was wrote in 2009.
Okay, I wrote it down. Thank you, my dear.
You're very welcome.
Here, I scratch your head.
Aw, thank you.
You're
Great
welcome.
shoulder.
That'll be $5, please. $5 right now. We take cash only.
$5 made you holler. Not gonna happen. Sorry.
I'm just
Please
joking.
drive through.
Yeah, Brian Griffin says, Anunnaki, you know what? I think that it where is it? Way be symbolic, like much of the Bible is written. Okay, let me explain
That was
something.
a bam, Anunnaki, a bam.
Yes. Boom shakalaka. The way I see it, the way I put it in visual, you got a coin. It's a polished turd coin. It's a turdy coin, but it's polished to look like shiny gold, and it has two faces. One of them has political factions on it, and the opposite of the other face of this freaking coin is religious institutions. Religious institutions. Pay attention now. These two, although they sit on opposite each other, they both work together by the bond of this polished turd coin of greed. Of greed. This is a coin of greed that has only one purpose to exist, and that is to sublime and control the world. That's how they do it.
I didn't get
That's why every politician you see out there of every country mention religion, God, and stuff like that. You know, every religious leader, they love their what? The political leaders, dictators, and stuff like that. They work together. They both of them. When it comes to faith, that's yours. They can't take that away from you. So what do? They instrument, they fashion this cult bullshit symbolism, and they throw it at you just to change your mind, and make believe. Politically they work on different field, and religiously they work inside your fear and wonder. That's how they do it. One is emotional feeling, and the other one is brainwashing.
Yep.
So
no, Bones, if you text me, hon, I did not get a message.
I was wondering if you saw it or not.
Yeah.
I hate when this chat jumps. I click on one thing, and by the time that the chat jumps, it opens a tab I didn't even click on.
Because it wants it.
Yeah, I guess.
Because it wants it. So now you get it, Brian? Did you get it, what I said?
As above, so below.
They busy scratching each other. It's a love day.
Valentine's is over.
Oh no, they can extend it as long as they want. Party on, brother. It's Leo and his dance cloud.
If you have anything else you want to share, Bo, you can share it too.
Thank you,
Means
Brian.
you're able to do it.
It's Brian Griffin. How could you understand me? I'm an eagle. You're a dog.
Richard thanked me for sharing that, and that's what I do. Anybody has anything that's good to put out there, we like to see stuff that's up to date and what's going on in the world. Unfortunately, I can't do it. But I'm gonna get another different computer when I can handle it.
I'm real interested to see what they come up with for the storyline.
Things you plug into the old computers, and it makes your computer, it's like having a new computer. I don't know if they work.
I have no. Oh no, I never tried one.
Like a Linux stick.
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah,
You put Linux
exactly.
on a thumb drive and boot your computer from that and run it right off the thumb drive and probably work better than Windows.
I was just gonna get a new one, like a gaming, just a high speed. I'll ask whoever's there. Go to Best Buy or something. You know, just get
You
another.
download Linux for free. It's worth a try if you want to revamp an old computer.
It's not an old computer though. This computer is actually about a year and a half old.
Is it Windows 10?
Yeah.
Why don't you have it redone?
I don't know.
I would. That's what I do. I take my computer, I take it to my boy, and he fixes it every time. But
got this laptop.
Best Buy.
Well, Bob's gonna have to drive over to your house and drop our computer off.
I used to fix it
Brian
myself,
builds
but
his
I
own.
quit doing it. I can't do it no more.
I hear you, Brian. See, that's what I never did. I can go into computers, I can clean them up, I can make them run fast, I can tweak them, but I never built my own computer. I never did that part of it.
My boy built this one.
So maybe I will try. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll see what they got out there in the market too. Is this reasonable and affordable? I'll just grab a new one and have no done with it.
Why? What's going on with this one?
I'm gonna show you who I am in a minute.
It's slow. It lags a little bit, especially if I turn on the green screen. The green screen, then it really is lagging.
Yeah, Windows 10 itself just sucks up tons of CPU power.
Right.
How many gigs of RAM do you have?
This one, I'm not even sure.
If you don't got at least 8 gigs with Windows 10, just that's the problem there. Windows 10 just needs lots of memory. It's a memory hog. Windows 7 was bad enough, but Windows 10 is worse.
Yep. I know it's got to be at least 8. I forget what this laptop
that's
is.
pretty bare minimum. Yeah.
I got so many different laptops and computers. Over the years, they all still work. I always replace them every 2 or 3 years.
This one I'm using is over 10 years old, and I just keep. I've had to replace a hard drive. I just keep the latest version of Linux on it. Usually, it's got a dual boot though. I can boot to Windows if I want. I mean, some applications I still do in Windows, but not too much. I can do just about everything in Linux.
Yeah. Thank you, Brian. Also, and Karma Ghost. What happened? You just got kicked off, or
you see me now?
Oh, see you. That's you?
That's me, yes, sir.
Oh, nice to see you. How you
look,
doing?
he's handsome.
That's me, Anakin.
Nice.
No, I can't be an Anunnaki because they don't wear hats, do they?
Yes, they did. They had a horn hats. Not that hat. I like that. It's a 30s hat. I like
it. Go back, Karma.
I'm back. How to reboot. Sorry, Mom.
Thanks, Bo, and thanks to everybody in chat as well. I'll check into it, definitely. I have watched some videos on it, but like I said, I never actually did it. Rebuilt or built a computer.
Anunnaki, no.
Yes, I need my eagle back because I don't want them to see. I don't want them to see my real picture because I'm still wanted back at home. Don't forget.
Seriously?
I never showed my face to anybody online ever.
That's why I was wondering.
But because I respect you and I respect all of you, I did that this one time only. Because I'm still wanted in Iraq. Big time wants it. They want my head.
But
Well,
you're
you're out
here,
there now.
so
But I'm
they
here.
can't do anything, right?
Don't forget, and I gotta be prepared all the times. I'm under Section 207, executive order. Hell, I don't want to talk about what I did. Let's just say it that way.
Why? That sounds like another private act and act of commerce.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna say your voice is very peaceful.
I rebelled against the whole country.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a nice voice.
Yep, you have a very
funny.
peaceful voice.
Thank you.
You're
Yep.
Now I lost my eagle. I gotta find you. Where are you? Where
He's
are
over
you?
there on
No.
that limb.
What are you doing, Munchkin, with that Indian girl? American Indian.
He's over on the right. He's over there on that limb. Right? Yeah, right there.
There you go.
I told
found
you.
it. You're right.
I told you so.
I know you. I know you did. This sucker going. Come
Don't
on,
let
man.
him fly away.
Open, please. Don't do this to me. You know I love you.
I know. apply, motherfucker.
There you go.
No.
You see this? That's for you, you wacky bastard.
There he is.
Oh, my friend.
There's Jackie.
Where's
Yay!
Jackie?
She came back. Jackie.
We got to see Anunnaki. He showed his
I love
picture.
your sister.
He's handsome.
Oh,
my
thank
goodness.
you.
Get up
You're
here.
beautiful too.
Oh, thank you, darling.
You are
You should be
beautiful.
proud of me,
you're a
Bob. I
beautiful
made it
person.
6 hours.
Bob's dating
I mean, when
site.
I was younger.
Beautiful looks.
Talk about
That's why you keep that hair
Right.
tight, because you don't want to show your beauty. I know you.
I broke
Was
a
that Karma?
record. I broke a record. I made it 6
Again?
hours. I broke a
Again?
record. Again? As long as I've been up here.
Oh, you broke a record last time, didn't you?
Yeah, I just broke it again with 6 hours.
I heard the whole. Luna's crying.
Duh.
She's learning. Luna's learning from Leo. He's teaching her fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole. That's
but
right,
she got
Leo.
Look at all the hearts. Look at all the love in the chat.
There you go.
Love it.
Luna and Leo. That's a
Fig's my
perfect
favorite.
match right there.
Mhm.
Jackie! Get up here.
I don't see
Get-
Jackie. Oh, she
get
got a
up here.
heart with what do you call it? With the arrow in it.
Uh-oh.
Cupid?
I thought it was a lover day.
I don't do Valentine's Day. So
Me neither.
you can all you want. I don't. I got
I
my
don't-
dog. I have my dog. My dog's my Valentine.
You're richer than me. I had a stray kid. His name is Levi. He comes and leaves. He's probably gone and having his own party. He's been gone for 2 days, son of a gun.
It's only because I choose to have my dog. It's not that I
Stray cat.
can't have a Valentine. I just choose to have my dog. So
That's fine by me.
Honeybear's got a,
I guess. Well, oh, get that hair out of my face, girl. Your hair's too long. It's filling in my face.
you and Lou crack me up.
It almost hit me on my sharp eyes. You know, they're sharp. I like to keep them sharp.
She's gonna put her hair in your beak.
And that why you want to use my beak as your scissor? Is that what you want?
Lou just poked you. She's poking you.
How about I grab it with my talons and I braid it called eagle style?
Jackie, I love you.
Hello, Jackie.
Come on
Hey,
out, Jackie.
I am up. Let me turn a light on.
I thought Karma was a ghost hunter, not you, Jackie.
She's hunting me.
Thanks for karma.
She's looking for me. Shh. Don't tell her where I'm at.
Where are you at? Are you hiding?
Oh, I'm so gonna tell her.
Don't tell
She's right. She's right to your left, my dear. Yes, turn around to your left, Jackie. Turn to your left. Just turn your face to the left.
Don't tell her. Shh.
There she is.
Oh, hi, baby. What's up, baby boy?
What's going on? What'd I miss?
Hi, beautiful sister.
Hi, baby.
I broke a record.
I see you're still on.
I know.
Hmm.
It's because the teens are still awake.
What time is it?
More sugar.
There's a spider behind you, Jackie.
Don't say that, Anunnaki. No.
I lied.
I don't know what's worse, a spider, a stink bug, or a June bug.
Spiders. I love spiders. I love jumping spiders. They're my favorite.
No.
Yes, they're
That's
so
spider
beautiful.
cricket.
You know what?
Spider crickets are horrible.
You know what? You guys don't know about this, but I will tell all of you. Now you're gonna learn something you never knew about spiders.
They're
Hmm.
beautiful, but they're still scary.
The only spiders that they can actually have a language, they can talk and they can use it is the jumping spiders. Did you know that?
They're all around my house. I'm in the country. I know.
Well, yeah, even if you're in a city, every square meter there's like 5 spiders versus 1 human.
Don't tell me that.
3 of them has a fork and a knife. 2
Anunnaki,
of them they make a plan.
show Jackie your picture. She ain't got to see it. Just for a second.
See it on here.
Leo, you bet that I got caught from your fire, bro.
Anunnaki, show Jackie your picture.
Nice, Ella.
I don't wanna.
Please, come on. Just once more.
I don't wanna.
Come on, share.
I did already. She missed her chance.
No.
I'll go back. I'll go back and watch it tomorrow.
You should have to go back and watch the archives.
I will.
If I scratch her,
Just about 5 minutes ago. So
he'll do it. He'll do it only if I scratch his feather on the right side of his head. But I'm not scratching his tail
there's
feather.
a spot on me. If you scratch it, yeah, I might do it.
I'm doing it.
See?
Do not
That's
feel
the
it.
wrong spot. Bob is like, holy crap, what the hell is going on? Bo is silent. He's like, I want to see where that ends.
Yeah,
You're gonna look like an idiot with my hand in the air scratching your feather.
And the chat, it needs a bucket and a mitten and a mop. It's getting wet in there, man.
Oh my gosh.
The floor is getting wet.
You are so wound up tonight. Holy moly.
Oh, he's
Hey,
great.
It was a Lover's Day. What do you want me to say?
He's great. Anunnaki, please. Pretty please.
I hate you. With passion.
Please.
I unfriend you.
I
You remember
know.
that commercial? I unfriend you.
I know you love me. I know you do.
How do you know?
Because I scratch your feathers. That's why.
Oh, maybe I was using you.
Whatever. Ever what? Ever what? Ever what?
I mean, look at me. I got the talent standing up there.
Ever what? Yeah, I do that too. That's how I tell people hello. I do the same
I
thing.
love you.
I'm
I
supposed
love
to be
you all.
sleeping.
I love you too.
You guys are awesome. Okay, let me check. Let me see.
No,
what-
really, that's how I tell people hi. Is I really do that. I'm known
show
for the
you a
bird.
picture when I was
Or
young,
bird is a word.
my days, and then I show
Bird
you
is
a
a
picture
word.
here.
Bird's a word. For real, I really do that, and people think that I'm, a horrible person. It's like whatever. I don't care. I'm who I am.
That's right. You shouldn't.
But yet I'm a healer. People
Yeah.
wouldn't know that unless they
Because
really
people
look
are
me
good
in
at
the eye.
complaining, They don't see
If
the
they
hardship. I mean, I got to fly freaking in the sky so high to catch my food, and that's just for my food. I want to see them fly without,
Hey.
without, without my eyes.
Hey. Hi.
Who's hey? We don't have
hi.
hey here. We got
You make
names,
Daddy
girl.
laugh.
I want to say hi to Luna Bell, my sweetheart in the chat. Hi, Luna. Luna, you're the only reason I put my face on here tonight because I was asleep and I woke up and I saw Luna was in chat and I'm like, oh, I have to get up now because my Luna Bell's here.
Aw.
Thanks, sister. Like I didn't want to see your beautiful face.
I already had you earlier, Karma.
I know.
I don't get my Luna Bell that often.
Yeah.
Anunnaki.
Are you happy?
There you go.
There's a picture.
I see.
Handsome. You look Italian.
You're happy. I'm a shooty. Let me show you one older than that about when I was.
He's got Valentine eyes. Look at
young.
Lou. Lou's like, I know, right? Lou's like,
Very cute.
He is. He is very handsome. Lou's like,
He looks very sexy in that picture too.
I know, right? He's got like the Valentine eyes. Like, hello.
Let me get you some, ladies.
This is when I was younger.
Hello. Oh my goodness.
I ain't that
Karma, you need to get to bed. Hey,
We're
Luna Code, he's still here too. My code's here still.
We're ruffling his feathers, Jackie. We're just ruffling.
It's Valentine. We're celebrating.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're ruffling feathers.
I just got done celebrating.
Yes. I think.
Girl.
Oh, Jackie, what did you think?
Exactly where it's going. Where is my picture?
It's gonna feel real good tomorrow. Getting good night sleep. Oh, she left us.
I was gonna ask her if
This
she wanted
was.
dinner.
We love you, Jackie.
I love you, Jackie.
This was in my studio when I was in Chicago.
Thanks, Bones.
Over
That's not
10 years
bad.
ago.
Take care,
I'm still
Bones. Much
waiting-
love.
I'm still waiting for the message from Bones.
That's about 10 years ago.
Did she leave? Did we make her mad?
Lou, there
She's
you
coming
go.
back. She's coming.
Lou, there you go.
That was me 10 years ago.
Come back.
My phone.
Lou.
I had to go on my.
I gotta get my looking glass out.
Lou's like,
Oh yeah, it's cute.
I am showing you, Running Bear. That's me 10 years ago.
I like the hat. It makes you look sexy.
I know.
I was waiting for you to say that. Lou's thinking now. She's like, The eagle has landed, Lou.
Uh-oh. How you doing, Isaac?
Jackie, did he fix you dinner tonight?
And let me show you.
Huh?
Something.
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 Uh-oh. My computer. Don't you dare.
Did you get flowers in dinner?
Oh, I don't celebrate Valentine's Day like that. I don't like it.
I don't either.
Oh,
but
I
didn't
found
know-
something.
I
You
didn't know
guys
if you
know
got
what?
flowers
Let
in
me see.
dinner or...
Oh, that's not it. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? It's right here. It's got to be in a picture. I'm going to show you my artwork I did about Face of Heaven. It's all birds, but it looks like a face of a woman in the clouds. Let me show you that. It's right here.
It's like two
Probably a
pictures in one.
probably conspiracy.
There it is. Let me see it. If it opens, if that
Luna
is
says
it,
the same thing.
that
Luna
is
don't
it.
celebrate it either. I'm like, no, not going there.
Dun, 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 dun.
Neither.
No.
Ethan didn't even get his girlfriend anything.
Yes, there it is. I found it. I
Oh,
found it.
Nope. We didn't either.
Select it. Oh, I'm going to drop it a little so you can see the whole face. I think. There you go.
Now Sunday is going to be
Apply.
different because it's Daytona 500, a Stanley
I
sport
think
that
I'm
we
going to
want.
keep that one for now.
Oh, that's
Well,
beautiful.
That's very sweet.
That is in Australia right now.
That's beautiful.
That painting. Thank you.
Oh
Wow.
wow! It's birds making it. It's like you get to see the birds and plus the face. It's like two pictures in one.
Yeah.
That's
And
very
the shadows of the face is
I've
part
seen
of the
stuff
cloud
like that.
shades. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
I should have combed my hair.
You all are beautiful.
We're all beautiful together.
Yes. Yes. Now scratch down a little bit on my back. Just there's that feather needs to be straightened up.
Okay, it's straight.
Ah, thank you. That felt good.
Scratching the tail feathers.
Luna, everyone is beautiful. I don't care if they're young or old. They all
Oil on Belgian linen. Oil on Belgian linen.
It's really 2:16. Okay. I lost track.
Thank you all in the chat. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it.
No, Jackie, you gotta wait till 3:33.
No, I ain't waiting until 3:33. I haven't slept yet, so.
Oh my goodness, girl.
It's a long day.
Yep.
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 Sister's like one eye closed.
Everyone's saying yep.
Yep.
Love you too, Lisa. Here we go. They messing with my computer. Close programs to prevent information loss. Warning. What warning? Error incorrect. ULR. Blah 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 blah. Chrome. Google attempt. Your files. Anakin. This has been blocked. See, I tell you, I know Norton does not lie, my friend. That's why I pay them $75 a year.
Just wound up. I have been.
They're just blocking them. They're trying to get to my shit.
They did me. They turned off my internet. They crashed the computer and the PlayStation. I had to reset everything and the phone.
Yeah, well, they trying to get everybody. They want to know what you're doing since you don't have a G5 chip. Or you don't have an Android, which I don't.
I'm not getting no chip. If they try to make me get a chip, I ain't getting one. They're insane. They think I'm putting something in my body.
Every Android phone that you cannot remove the battery from the phone, it's chipped. It's chipped, yeah.
They started making all the new phones that way where you can't remove the batteries.
That's how
Thank
I
you,
make my
Leo. I
videos.
appreciate it.
I've not been using the big computer in the program. I bought a little program. That's how I've been making my videos with the little phone. It's a Samsung S8. I like the little video program.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna do something to these suckers. They're not gonna see it coming. Watch. I'll be right back.
What's he going to do now?
Well, my nephew is a hacker, so he taught me a couple of tricks.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
so funny.
Cyber secrets
Don't
in
mess with my
Australia.
computer.
No, not me. No, I can't do that. I don't do that stuff. No.
I would never do that to anybody. I don't care if they're Hillary Clinton.
One time somebody
Jackie, you're so funny.
I was here on YouTube. I was in YouTube, and there was a bunch of kids came in, and there was a guy. You know, he had a face.
Some hurt tonight.
You know, and they started making fun of him. So I came to them. I said, "Okay, and who are you?" "Oh, God does not exist." And they were making fun of him, you know, big time. I said, "How do you know that?" So what do you mean? I said, how do you know? God does not exist. I said, oh, it's a book written. I said, no, forget about the book. Forget about the Bible. How do you know God does not exist? You make a claim, and that's an extraordinary claim that you're making something that you have no clue about, and you're making claim of it that does not exist. How do you know? You came here judging this person that is doing this. So guess what? They left that chat room. It was one of those life and space thing. They talk about planets and stuff like that on YouTube. They have live streams, 24 hours of those. So they ran away from there. They went to another chat. I followed them. I became the hemorrhoid of their hemorrhoids. That's what I became.
So you
And
were
I
the pain in the tail feather.
chasing them until they started trying to report me. But little they knew, I immediately blocked them right in that chat after we were done, and they started cursing at me at personal level because I trolled them so good. I mean, if Jesse Lee Peterson would have seen that, he would have cracked his ass down on the ground. I mean, I was all over their asses big time. I mean, I became a hemorrhoid right in their butts,
Their tail feather.
I was giving them so much pain, ridiculous. And then I blocked them, so they tried to report me. It never happened. So yeah, these kind of people, I enjoy them. I love my haters. They actually make me feel I'm superior to them. So I'm gonna go and doodle in the bottom of Google, see what I can do to them to make them hurt. I'll be right back.
You have an ornery streak.
He does. This is funny.
Love
I
you
ain't gonna
all.
waste my time with somebody.
Yeah.
He's a pain in their tail feathers.
Are you frozen, Jackie? Yep.
Bones, if you're texting me, Bones, I'm not getting it.
There
You're
she
sending me a
goes.
message, but I'm not getting it. Grr.
You have signal? Plenty. Yeah, you must have plenty of signal.
I do, because I'm on here, but I'm back in chat. Karma goes, I guess I don't have the right number. Yeah, I've not got any messages from you. Bob, how can I pull up like old numbers off of a SD card? How do I do that? Because I'm not like phone intelligent, I guess. I'm not illiterate in doing that.
You have an SD card?
Yeah.
You have a laptop to plug it into or a computer?
No, I don't. All I have is a
She has
phone.
to have an adapter for that and a reader. There's a little chip. You put it in, and then you put it in the reader. They're about $20 on Walmart at Walmart.
Oh, I ain't going to no Walmart, but I'll have my.
You can buy them online.
I'll have my dad do it. I don't go to no big store or anything like that.
You know that Walmart there's other stores that do this too, but they have that sensor thing. You're walking through a magnetic radiation field when you first go in and when you leave. Every time.
Yeah. I haven't like physically went to a store in over a year and a half. I refuse to. I've been bugged in for, yeah. I did go out though a couple months ago.
I'm going in tomorrow to get
the
Dollar Tree and get mask, gloves, the bleach, and some rice. I've got 2 great big bags, but I'm trying to get a little bit more. I'm kind of
Get
worried
some
about
powdered milk
this.
too.
Yeah,
Get powdered milk.
Oh yeah, I got that. I'm very worried about my kids though. They don't prep at all. Well, my son, he'll buy extra things of rice, but
I'll find your number, Bones. I got it. I'll find it. I'll figure it out. Sorry, Lou.
No, it's okay.
Somebody.
Yeah, Did they rename that virus? I hear on the radio today they were calling it COVID-19 or something.
Oh, really?
COVID-19.
Is that the patent number or the patent name?
I'm not sure.
I heard it was patent.
Yeah, it turns out to be 666 if you do numerology at all.
No kidding. Tell us
And it also turns out to be Kobe if you do numerology.
I seen something today on my mind. Something about the axles. They all equal out to be 666, the Earth axles. It was weird. I had to get out of there. I got super freaked out. I'm like, I gotta get out of here. It's driving me nuts. I can see the chemtrails.
Hello, Richard. Hello, Richard Borba and Keys for Truth.
Hey, Richard. Hey,
Welcome to the
Keith.
panel.
How's it going?
Going good.
How are you?
Doing absolutely wonderful.
That's good. Good to hear.
Everything is great.
Hope so.
Everything is great.
It
Great as
is.
it could be, right?
As great as I can make it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I get up every morning and I get me a bowl of high fructose corn gizzards, and then I wash that down with the, some of the best coffee that GMO can grow.
He's trying to drive me nuts, ain't he?
I don't pay no attention to all that China stuff.
Well, it's like a bad cold virus. It's going to be a very bad cold if you get it. If you're not healthy, it could kill you. I mean, it's so far it's killed more than SARS, and it's kind of similar to SARS. But SARS was just another, cold virus. They're all from the same family. How it came about, whether it came from bats or it came from a lab, it's all speculation at this point until there's solid evidence. But the best thing you do is just keep yourself healthy. I mean, all the precautions help too, but just because these viruses, they don't live on open. They're saying that it'll last. One of the early stories I read that it's going to stay on a tabletop for up to 3 weeks. That's ridiculous. Viruses don't last 2 seconds outside a host body.
Yeah, they do.
I guess depending on if it's being transmitted by something that's protecting it, I guess. But just the virus itself on a dry surface, it's going to die.
No, it won't. That's why people get it so easy. They touch the doorknob or something else, or it spreads.
Oh yeah, it does. I mean, life has got a way, and viruses are life.
They're the pestilence that you read about in the Bible.
Well, it's yet to be seen how bad it may or may not get here. So,
even if it is true or if it's not true, they're still using this as they're getting us in the mindset to quarantine, to put aside, to make it normal.
And you got to remember,
it's going to get
for a reason.
Yeah, it's going to get Very
Ugly.
concerning. Yes, very concerning. And I'm
And we're
not
here
fear
for a
mongering.
reason.
I've done so much research, and I'm watching them, and they're doing exactly what
And we
we are.
all know it's not a if, it's a matter of when.
Yes, they're doing exactly what they were doing back in the 40s in Germany.
Yep.
And we're here for a reason.
Hmm. It's really nice to be able to talk to people that are awake. If you go talk to somebody that's not awake, of course you're going to talk about, normal things and what they're doing, what you're doing, but they have no clue.
We all
And
go through that. Yep.
some it's not good to be woken up.
Yeah.
They could go into depression, especially the young, or, so we need to be careful what we do. If we do warn them, at least they know.
Luna's close to me too. She says it's 1:30 here. Yeah, it's 1:30 here too.
2:30 here.
Yeah,
2:30.
me, Luna, and Anunnaki. Illinois, Tennessee, Missouri.
It's 33 o'clock here.
33 o'clock. That's funny.
Just kidding.
I think Luna's in Missouri. Just saying. I know it's 2:30 there, Bones. I know, honey. It's late.
So, I see,
I missed you and I love you.
Anunnaki showed his photo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where did he go?
We
You
can't
wanna
talk
see
about
me?
that.
He owns a Bonte. He's Italian.
Keys wants to know if you want to see him.
I don't like
Sound
being on camera. I never did.
Why?
I don't know. It's just me.
I was the same way, but here I am.
You know what I mean?
I'm doing it for a cause, that's the only reason why I'm here.
I'll share a photo of me, okay?
When I meet some awesome people and got close to so many, it's really, really awesome. Go for it.
All right.
Don't show anything bad, please.
Yeah, right.
What's that thing that
monkey
you have right now? I can't even tell what it is. It says any questions about it.
It's a double-headed snake.
It's the Republicans and the Democrats.
It's a double-headed snake.
Oh, I was pretty close. I thought it looked like a big pile of crap.
That's me.
Oh, there you are.
That's a nice picture.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
You have a nice beard, a nice goatee.
Thank you. I was a little bit fried from the light bulb. That was from
You used
the
to ride,
past
didn't
summer.
you?
I'm sorry?
You used to ride.
Ride a
used to-
motorcycle?
Yep.
Yes.
I know you did.
Me too.
I can tell by looking at your picture.
I used to ride.
Me too.
I loved it. It was nice.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep,
So
that's
much fun.
me.
So much fun.
Yeah.
Nice.
Loved it. You were a rider.
I still got my helmet. I don't have my boots.
Rough Rider.
I still got my jacket and my breeches.
I ain't got no helmet.
My wind stuff.
I got all my leather. That's it. I ain't got no helmet. I got all my leather though. I got my chaps, my vest, and all that. But I ain't got no helmet. Nope.
I got everything
Yeah.
except my boots. They were worn out, so I just chunked them. Put on my cowboy boots.
That's what I love. My shit kickers. Well, I call them
I
my
was a
shit
wild
kickers.
child, darling. I was wild. It's wonder if I ever calmed down.
I
I'm
know
like,
everybody likes everybody likes to see who they're watching and that. But I've almost done it several times and it's like, you know what? My channel is so censored that it doesn't matter anymore. You know,
It doesn't matter to anybody anymore. I mean, seriously.
They're not going to let us, the truthers, out much.
I watched in live time tonight in YouTube Studio and in YouTube notifications and in Gmail. Somebody made a comment on a couple of my videos. I think I did, I don't know, 4 today. And the one about Bloomberg, they just deleted it instantly. You know,
Comment on one of my videos so I can pick
You
up your
know,
channel.
that guy, he's dangerous. That Bloomberg guy, he wants them guns.
yeah, that's
The only thing standing between us and them, they don't care about the guns. They want us.
That's why.
It's all about the money.
That's why he went to Virginia. Uh-oh.
Paid them off, didn't he? Paid them off, didn't he?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Oh yeah, they're all paid off. They're paid off. It's so crooked. All these people going to hell when God comes back.
Why are we getting an echo?
Yep.
Somebody didn't close
Do you
one
have
of
the
their.
sound open, keys?
They got an extra window open.
Richard.
I know I don't.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
5 by 5.
Yeah, I think it's Richard. We had this problem before with Richard. He's probably got the same problem.
Gravy.
Where's
I
that little? That little.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Audio.
Yeah.
Keith's messing with it now.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep, it's better.
No.
Anyways, I did that video about Bloomberg.
Bob, was it you?
Can I ask you a question? Did you when you made the video, did you put in his name? Because if you put in like chemtrails or the name of these guys or anything, they'll come. They'll just shut you down. They'll wipe it off or ban you. I don't put I quit putting the chemtrail names and all the other stuff because I was noticing that they're messing with me if I do. So I quit putting the stuff.
They're doing it to all of us, but those of us that are, you know, putting the pieces of the puzzle together on the billionaires and the trillionaires.
Oh yeah.
They don't like that. Especially the Bloomberg video this evening I did. You know, and I spend a lot of time researching about these people.
Me too.
And sometimes I get frustrated, and in the back of my mind, I tell myself, you know something? Why am I even doing this? You know? And it's like, you know, including Zach. You know how I'm talking about, Bob.
Who?
Zach Hubbard.
Oh.
I can tell you why I'm doing it.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean, Lou. I mean, it's like...
I do. It's driven. It's like a war.
Yeah, I know, but
everybody else is not.
But I get those moments, you know?
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
I stop and have a talk with God, and He puts me right back to work every time.
I do it out of the kindness of my heart, but a lot of people think they don't understand the alphabet and math. They don't get it. They don't understand.
They don't know what's going on, honey.
It's like what happened between 2 channels, and I'm sure you know, Bob. It just got ridiculous.
Yeah.
Talking, you know, I mean, this gematria, it goes back a long time, you know?
They like that stuff. You know what? I think it's part of their religion.
So if any of us that talk about it, the other people that don't understand it, they call us a cult.
They call us crazy. My kids think I'm crazy. But they're starting to wake up. They see them skies. And they've been spraying so heavy down here in Tennessee. Oh my God.
I know.
I
I
can barely
see.
breathe when I walk outside. Walk outside, have an asthma attack just like that.
Yeah.
And my asthma is usually under control. Not these days.
All right, Bob, I'm fading out, so I'm gonna hop off here.
Oh,
I love you guys.
You get some sleep, honey.
Thanks, Karma.
Take care, Karma.
I love
So,
all you guys. I hope you guys
Love you
have
too,
a
darling.
blessed weekend.
Take care, Karma. Thank you. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Love you,
Stay
Bob.
well.
Yeah,
Thank you
be
too.
well, Karma.
Take
You
care.
guys too. I love you all.
Love you too, darling.
Some good rest.
Take care.
Get ready for tomorrow night.
Aw,
Get some sleep,
Or
darling. Coming back.
tonight.
Shift
It's already
it.
after midnight.
All right, love y'all.
All
Love you
right.
too.
Take care.
Be careful.
Take care.
Love you.
Yeah, all that stuff they do is witchcraft.
Yep.
What stuff is that?
That
Numbers.
the numbers and
Yeah.
the things they do to us, and everything. It's the skies, the food, the water,
Yeah.
what's that Centrex? We're echoing again. What's that stuff called, Bob? They put babies in the food.
Cinemix.
Cinemax.
Yeah.
You know, I was going to do I had to delete that thing I did. I couldn't finish it. It made me want to cry. I never did do
Yeah.
another one. I could do it. That video. That's witchcraft. That's evil. It's past
Yeah.
evil. It's demonic.
It's crazy.
Did I say that right? Demonic?
There's just really no real right words for it. It's just
No, there's not. A normal person could not comprehend what's going on.
yeah.
I'm glad that I learned what I did
Me too.
with
I'd be dead right
letters
now.
and numbers.
Oh yeah.
Once you see that, all you have to see is a title in the news. You look at the date, and it's
Yeah.
like, okay, you know, and that's why I like exposing them, because they need to be exposed.
I feel like it's my job, but
Yeah.
I'm afraid. I'm not
So
afraid
you must.
of what they'll do to me, but these people are dangerous.
Oh yeah.
So how many times have you gone through iPet Goat 2? A lot, right?
I've
been there a couple times.
I don't like dwell on it too much, but I do see things. But I mean, there's other. Like, have you ever watched Blacklist?
No, what's that?
Oh yeah, Raymond Reddington.
Man, that is something else. Yeah, Richard, that's I mean,
Yeah,
that's
Thank you for that. I want to see that.
that's the cabal. I mean,
Am I feeding back?
No, you're good now. Awesome.
I don't know what's going on, why it's doing this.
Well, it's working
Sorry,
now.
go ahead.
If you don't
Sorry, go
have
ahead.
headphones and your speakers are too loud, it does that.
I got the volume turned almost all the way to where I can barely hear you guys.
It's
Oh, you might have an extra.
I'm on a cell phone.
Oh, okay.
And I muted the other one, the YouTube. I muted the screen because I use Google Chrome to go through it. If you try to do regular cell phone, it doesn't work right. You have to use the Google Chrome app to imitate the laptop.
Right.
So I did that, and I muted the screen that's on there for YouTube, and I went here to StreamYard, and the first time it was fine, but then as soon as I unplugged the headset, it was fine, but as soon as I started talking, it fed back. But Go ahead. Sorry to barge in. Go ahead.
No, do you have a mic with earphones with your cell phone?
Yeah, I do. I was using that, but it was giving feedback for some reason.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand what it is. I'm not the best of computer. I'm a farm guy. I work better with the shovel and dirt.
I like farming. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Is it feeding back?
Yeah.
Wow, I just set the phone down and now it started feeding back. That's crazy. Is it still feeding back?
I don't know.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll probably try again tomorrow. I got to figure this out.
I don't know. I don't know.
Come on, Richard, you can do it.
Fix it, darling.
Do it.
Yeah, there's only a couple times where I saw, Reddington's supposed to be the, bad guy or whatever, but there's only a couple times where he really violated the public law. And that wasn't from killing somebody, but he killed somebody and he threw him out of a plane and the body crashed in the house and it almost, landed on somebody in the house, which could have hurt them. Now that would have been a violation of the public law.
Oh, that's bad. That really happened?
No, it was a TV show, but it probably happened.
I should wonder if it really brought them stories.
Much love and respect, girl.
Hi, Anunnaki.
Hi, Anunnaki.
Debbie Price. I grabbed her. Now I'm number 80.
Nice.
I think I get my glasses tomorrow. I'm hoping.
Lovely Lou, you were talking about witchcraft. Tell me more about that stuff.
I don't know about witchcraft. I just think that all their stuff they're doing is witchcraft.
111.
Your understanding. What do you think it is? Witchcraft.
The dead children in the food, the chemical trails. It's like they're mixing us up with all this garbage.
Oh. Well, my mom, she had a friend. She was a witch back at home in Iraq. And my mom is a herbalist, but her best friend was a witch. No, I'm serious. She could make a cat. She had a black cat. And she could make her go and spy for her and come back and tell her exactly what the other women are plotting, especially Muslim women.
They plot stuff?
Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? They're gossip and stuff, and they plot how to frame these non-Muslim women. Because that's, I grew up in Iraq, don't forget.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah. So, witches were our allies.
Really? And Muslims?
Yes. I mean, they didn't like Muslims because the Muslims behead them.
Behead who?
The witches.
The witches.
But they didn't do like, like in the movies and stories, like she comes here. They don't look like Witch Hazel from, Warner Brothers. They don't look like that at all. They look like normal women minding their own business. They just do things their own. They cast evil eyes. They do. They put some kind of strip around your door for protection from evil eyes and stuff like that. That's basically they call witches. We call it shaman or shaman. We call them shamane, or there's shameshta, which is shamans. They do some kind of their own thing. I don't know. They connect with the other world to help them and guide them, and their main thing is like spiritual healers. If somebody get a cast a spell on you, they can break it. That's the
The
way they did it.
Toltecs had a word
That's
for
how I knew
them.
witches back at home.
The Nayuel was what the Toltecs called them.
What do they call them?
Nayuel.
Huh.
Naguel, something. It's a Naguel, something like that. I don't know if I had that completely right, but yeah, all these cultures have different words for it, though.
Well,
Same thing going back through time.
our ancient faith, in my ancient faith, we do have a goddess that she is bad. She was cast away by the gods, and her name was Lameshtu. She was hurting other women because she was jealous of them because they were favoring other gods over her. So she started, you know, killing their babies. This is in my folk culture, you know. I don't know if it was true or not, but they call her Lameshtu, and she looked like she had a monster face, and she had four wings and four arms, looked like a dragon arms, and the legs of a goat. A statue, her statue. Looks like that movie Pazuzu. That was not Pazuzu. That was Lameshtu. That was her actually.
Lovely.
That movie. What was it called? That movie that gets into the girl. It has three part of it. That was a scary movie, really. Like the demon goes inside the girl, little girl. And,
Exorcist.
Like, Exorcist. Yeah, they called him Pazuzu. He was like the demon from Babylon. No, we had
Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about the Monica Lewinsky Clinton scandal with the demon going inside her.
Actually, it was a Clinton went inside her.
Yeah, demons, Clinton, same thing.
The Clinton went inside her. He was subduing her, my friend. He's an evil person. He's actually pedophile.
No, he's a good guy. Come on now, Clinton. Oh man, he never did anything wrong ever.
Well, says Hillary. Yeah, of course he's a good guy. As long as Hillary's saying that, and I lost count to her body bags, my friend.
Yeah, I bet nobody knows.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's so
Yeah, there's a
good.
paper
He had
trail
like
somewhere.
26
Though.
trips with Epstein that killed himself with a rope provided by Jussie Smollett.
Right? Yeah.
He killed
Nobody's
himself
gone
with
to
a
jail.
rope provided by Jussie Smollett.
You know, nobody's gone to jail. Nobody's going to go to jail. Not Hillary. Nobody.
Nope.
Michael Avenatti is.
In on this.
Michael Avenatti has got 42 years right off the bat, and he's still looking at another 335.
For telling the truth.
He promised. He promised. We'll see in 2021. If it don't, they're all in it. It's a big game, and we ain't in it.
We ain't. Yeah, we're in it. We're on the losing end.
I mean, it's a big club. Their club.
Yeah,
George
it's
Carlin.
I like
George
that
Carlin.
guy. Somebody said he was dead. Is that true? Is he dead?
Yeah.
They kill him?
Yep.
That's what I thought.
They say he died of a heart attack.
Who?
That guy that made that joke.
Those words
George
that you're
Carlin,
saying.
right?
George Carlin, yeah.
Yeah, he made a bunch of jokes, but it was true.
It's a big club and you're in it.
I don't think they killed him. I think he died of old age. He was battling some kind of disease. Yeah, he was.
Well, we don't know for sure, but knowing what we do know is going on, you know, it wouldn't put it past me.
I know they killed Robin Williams. I know they killed Robin Williams. They killed Prince. They killed Michael Jackson.
Oh, they did.
Killed Jimi Hendrix. They killed Paul. No, what's his name? John Lennon. They killed many. They killed a lot.
They were so smart. They could play. Oh my gosh, insane.
Don't you think it's kind of strange that Michael Jackson, Doctor, well, they said he did a couple years in prison. I don't think he did.
No, he
No,
didn't. They just killed him.
I don't
They
even
pulled
think
it.
he's.
It's
I don't
like
even
they
think he's
his
dead.
friends. His doctor killed him. He was working for them.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yep.
Who really knows, though?
They tried
That's
with the
crazy.
kids on him, like pedophilia and stuff like that. So whoever, I mean, look who's the pedophiles there. They are. It's a cult, my friend. They have a cult. They worship a freaking owl.
They
Owl
worship
from Egypt.
goats.
The owl, the what's his name? The Bohemian Grove owl statue.
Baphomet.
It's
Well,
a French. They adapted it. It's a French cult. They adapted it from Egyptian owl of the Night Stalker, the god of darkness. You know, who projected light upon travelers and stuff like that. He's supposed to be the Night Stalker to protect the travelers at night. And the Mesopotamia was totally opposite. Was god Shemesh, god of light, god of justice. You know, it was totally different gods they had. But see, my ancestor never worshipped their gods, unlike the polytheists, unlike the pagans, unlike the others. My ancestor never worshipped them. They didn't. They saw them as mighty beings. They saw them as teachers. Yes, they wrote lyrics about them, poetry, stories, legends, epics. They had hymns, songs about them, and their great works of arts and creation, and the knowledge they give to human race. You know, they didn't worship them. There is not even a single prayer in a single text from Mesopotamia
What's wrong?
written in cuneiform or in Sumerian that has a worshiping to their gods. Zero. And one of them, that's called An, this is the one that he is the king of all their Anunnakis and the Inninus. Inninus were in heaven; they never came down. The Igigi were their servants. Those are the ones who watched everything for them. They did all the work for them. They informed them.
Just want
Everything
to
was.
welcome and protest Skywatcher. Grab her up. Thank you.
Hello, protest Skywatcher.
Welcome to the Skywatcher family.
Welcome.
Hang out. Chat. Come to the panel.
Anunnaki.
So yeah, the owl came from Egypt, and from Egypt was adapted by the Europeans, the French, and was brought to them through the whatchamacallit, through the Romans. That's why the Vatican has it, and also Vatican has a god that is a rooster with a penis nose on him instead of a peak. Did you know that? They have it. It's locked up in the Vatican. They love it. It's
They
made out
have
of
some
gold.
disgusting stuff. They got a snake. The building is a head inside of a head of a snake. Have y'all seen that?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's I wouldn't want to stand in that place. I would be running the hell out of there.
Those pillars they have.
Anunnaki.
Those pillars they have, the twin pillars in Vatican. Have you seen it? In their Holy of Holies?
No, I
You
don't
know
like
where
looking
they're-
at it.
You know where you step into their altar where the Pope sits on his throne? There is two pillars. They swirl just like a snake skin. Mm-hmm.
They are snakes. They're
Anunnaki.
devil worshippers. They're Luciferians.
It's two pillars, Illuminatis.
Anunnaki.
No, Luminatis.
Anunnaki.
Illuminati.
He's cool.
The elite.
Anunnaki.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there. I finally got you.
Yeah.
Is Jeffrey
Yes,
Edward Epstein dead?
Epstein?
Yeah, is he dead?
I don't know.
Okay.
Because I don't know if he's
It's
dead.
doubt.
If he's dead, if they said
Okay, first of all, they rolled him out.
this
They rolled him out
why I
on the
said-
gurney, and they didn't have him covered up. They always cover up a corpse. Okay.
No, no. When they say he killed himself, right? I said with what? With Juicy Smollett's rope.
Who said they killed himself? Oh,
How come he didn't have a body bag? How come they didn't have a sheet over himself? That they had the blankets in there, didn't they?
Echo.
I'm just saying. I heard it explained by somebody that studies his coroner things, and they just don't do that the way they treated Epstein's body.
Yeah, they'd have covered him up. He was dead.
Billionaires never go to prison.
No, but they might die.
They might.
Allegedly. Yeah, I mean, it's just
according to
the money thing too. Recently, that came out that there was all these transactions that occurred from some anonymous source through that had to do with his Swiss bank account or some bank account somewhere. Who the hell was it? They were just talking about that recently. The bank that's wrapped up with Epstein's financials. God, I'm drawing a blank. But
Weren't the women suing him? And then they couldn't get nothing. They hid
well,
the
they're still
money.
going after the estate.
I don't see protest. Where is protest? There you go. Now, out you.
Lou.
Yeah.
300 miles away. I see you.
I was doing something with
There you
I
are.
was subbing someone.
I'm the 29th. Got my talons.
I know I said it went bam.
Bam.
Oh,
Okay.
you went down. Okay, I got you. I'm a little slow. I'm getting tired.
There you go. Two temples on your head.
There was something in here. Somebody was saying something.
Ooh.
Everybody is. Got a lot of chat going on.
I'm
Got Beck from
watching.
Oz. Hello, how you doing? Welcome Beck from Oz in. Saying,
Yeah.
Hey guys. Another good channel, everybody. You don't have Beck from Oz.
Oz is here.
Beck from Oz.
Hey, Beck, come up and talk to us.
Let me make you laugh till you drop on the ground.
Hey, maybe Anunnaki will show you his picture.
Much
Yeah.
love, Beck. Thank you.
Handsome. I can't find it.
Everybody.
I should create me another account. I call it, I don't know. I got to call it something.
Have a backup.
We got Echo. It's from Keys. Because Bo is on mute.
What?
And the Echo is probably from you.
Is it?
I don't know. Truth Seeker is complaining about echoes. I don't hear any echoes.
I don't hear an echo.
You hear an echo?
Hello?
Nope.
We're good.
I hear an echo.
So going on with that story. So yeah, we have two cameras that failed simultaneously. Two security guards that were unconscious.
It's
You
me,
know, what the hell's up with that? And then they got reassigned to better jobs after that. That's always a telltale sign right there.
Yep.
And there's more. The banker that killed himself, Jeffrey Epstein's banker, found swinging from a rope. The douche bank guy.
Did he have the rope over the door like some of the others?
Yeah, this guy actually was found swinging from a rope. He's the one that brokered and signed off on the millions of dollars in bank and city bank loans.
Oh boy. I hear
No,
the
I am
birds.
illegal. Keep the child away from me, otherwise it gets scratched by my talons.
Oh, bring it on, man. Bring it on. Mama Bear here. Grandmama Bear won't let you nowhere near my lair.
I ain't getting near your child. Your land is getting near me.
Baby, say hello.
Don't let me.
You're being seen a long way away, baby girl. Say hello.
Where
Can you
is
see
she?
her?
No, I
Can you
can't.
see her?
Who
Oh,
is
hang
this
on. I've got to get my
psychopath?
camera right.
Yes,
Hey,
please.
it's me. It's my. Can you see her?
Nope.
No, turn the phone. Turn the phone around.
Oh, man. Like that?
Your finger almost poked my eye.
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
There she is.
There's
Melanie.
Oh, there she is.
Often.
Yeah,
Well,
if she's listen.
sun's
If
out.
she's showing anything, don't let her show anything. If she's not going to talk, because they'll
Yeah.
take.
Turn the
There's
off
the
the kid,
case
please.
in the way. I don't
No,
know
she
why the
Turn
case
the
is in the
camera.
way.
Turn the
Yeah,
camera off the kid, please.
Good job, Beck.
Yeah.
Because they knocked me off for showing
Yeah,
a
when she
picture
dresses, then put her back on.
of a little
Cars
girl.
are
in the
okay then? Is cars okay now? See all these cars? This is my yard.
Is that your granddaughter?
Yes, it was. Yes.
May the gods bless her and give her and grant her a long, long life and prosper.
I have another one due in May that's about to be born, and his name is Levi.
Oh,
they've already named
He's
him.
already
Huh?
been named. Yeah, they've named him, yeah, ages ago. So that's pretty bizarre. He's due in May, and everything's kicking off in the world, guys. Like, things are just, dominoes are just falling. The dominoes are falling. We've got to
Oh, just
realise what
Megan.
time of day it is. We've got to realise what time of day it is. We've got to realise.
Yeah, Beck.
That's
Liz, have they started quarantining y'all over there?
no, mate. There's none of that. No, that's bullshit. Not
They're
here.
starting it here in America.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah,
It's
all
true
about
then.
Americans. Yeah.
Okay, so it's hard because I don't listen. I listen to fake news, but I always think the opposite. So when they tell me something, I think the other way. They don't tell you how it is. So it's good to talk to someone there because we're in Australia and it's not as bad as they made out to you. They're doing all the fear tactics.
Yeah, here
They're
they
doing
are.
all the fear. Yeah, they are everywhere. They are. Even here, trying to make everybody scared of the coronavirus here. And I know we're okay. We're fine. We're not going to, it's not going to, I mean, even if it does, they've all got it planned. But, however, there will be ones who escape. I believe that. I really do. There will be ones who escape. We just got to watch out, guys, because what's coming upon the world is not very happy.
Yeah, it's
and we just got to be prepared spiritually, no matter where you are or who you are. My warning as a person, and I can get back to straight being happy after this, I just got to say it. My warning to everyone is that we need to take this seriously, and we know that something's going to give. We know it's going to break. We know it's going to give, and we've got to know what side we're on, and that's all it's about. It's just about one. It's black or white. It's not. There's no grey, guys. There's no grey.
Right.
Talking. Pardon? Hang on. What's up, babe? I'm on a live stream. Thank you.
Why'd you
No,
drop
I didn't
in?
know she did that. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know she peed her pants. She's giving me the finger laughing at me. I didn't know she peed her pants. I'm sorry. She was here being happy. She was happy, love.
So Levi
That's our
is coming to
sunset.
this
That
world
yeah, Levi's coming on my son's birthday. Apparently, he's due on my son's birthday. So an uncle and a nephew born on the same day, because that's my son's birthday. So it's really weird, but he won't be born on that day. Probably be. Hope he has his own birthday.
That's what I call 3 strikes in one shot.
Well, it's just that all these real full-on people that I believe are listening to voices that are talking good to them. There's certain people I do watch, and they're very little guys on the internet, and they are talking about this birth, this birth, this birth. And everyone's having dreams and visions about a birth. And I'm thinking, I didn't even realise. Then I went, oh my gosh, all the time they're talking about is when my actual grandson's actually due to be born. And it only hit me yesterday. And it was a real like, oh, sugar, hang on a minute. Oh, because when people say they have dreams, I take it with a grain of salt, but everybody's having all these dreams the same. And I do believe it can't be a coincidence even for 10 of them to be telling the truth. Because there's that bloody many of them saying the same thing, and I've had my own stuff happen. But I don't share that because it's not like that. But something's going on, mate. It's going down.
Yeah, that
something's
just gave me
changing now.
That just
It's
gave me
here.
chills.
It's here. It's changing right in front of our eyes. And we are the truth seekers. And that's why we're here with Bob, because at least he lets us speak. And he would never, I would never say anything for him to strike me off. So I try to talk between the lines in warning people that, listen, guys, there's some coming. It's not good. So you've got to make a choice. Make it now, because you'll be counted more worthy and it'll be easier for you, I believe. I think just things will go easier. You'll have more things available at your fingertips, so to speak.
It's the great year. We're in it.
Oh, we knew this year something would go down. We knew this year something would go down.
The great year lasts about 4 decades.
Yeah.
It's a celestial year. It's
Well, we're not.
chaos.
You know how many years I thought was the year, though?
And
how
it
many
does
years
that
I thought it
every
was the
30.
year?
And the great year occurs every 36,000 Earth.
There's no time. When you understand
I know.
eternity and you realise that you're an eternal soul, that's when you realise that time is only something that's put on it. There is no time. There's not. We're here forever. Even when we die from this, we're going to go to that place, whether it be there or there. We're going to go there. We have no choice in this matter, but we must make up our minds on this side of the veil. We must make up our minds on this side of the veil as to what decision we make, and make it good, but stand firm with it, because you're going to come to times where they're going to force things upon you, and you will have to say no. And you will either run or you'll be captured, or I don't know. I can't guarantee nothing, but I've seen it. It's not going to be pretty. Everybody needs to put...
I'm going to drop as many as I can before I go down. I don't care.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? I'd love to say the same thing, but it's not going to go like that. Dream on.
It will go like that,
it's
because
going to be so fast.
I lost everything.
No, we can tell that. We can tell that by the way you put across your point of view, and I sit back and listen to you, and I respect you. But please don't interrupt me at the minute. Don't do that. I wouldn't do that to you right now. Anyway, I was talking to the lady, the lovely lady. Thank you very much, darling.
That will cost you $5.
Keep going, sweetheart. Where are you? Where'd she go?
Oh.
I'll show you my sunset. It's going down. It'll get better. I'll be able to show it better when it goes down a bit. I've got an excellent view all out of the mountains of the west of me. So, yeah. I've got the best view in Brisbane where I live. Right in my front yard. There we go. It's going down, but it's still very bright.
Oh, I hear the birds.
There's my dog. There's my dog. Can you see me dog there?
Mm-hmm.
She's
What's
just
her-
chilling.
What's her name?
She's a blue cattle. That's Jazzy. Jazzy. And she's a blue cattle cross border collie. So 2 Australian New Zealand breeds mixed. And she's an awesome dog. She's good. She's on all my videos on my channel. Her and my other dog here are the stars of the channel. You can't see him. It's too bright.
I think your channel. You got a nice channel. I like it.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know if you'd looked at it. I just try and get the word out, guys. Like I know what's going down here. It's not good. I'm not young. I'm 54. I'm not old, but I'm right in that middle bit, you know. And 2 years ago, I was a Christian for years, like one of them lukewarm seat warmers. I was one of them in the charismatic churches, going, "Oh yeah, I'm fine. I go to church on Sunday and I praise the Lord, and He loves that. And I can go off and do whatever I want." I did all that. No way. 2 years ago, everything went sideways on.
Yeah. 2 years ago, the Lord,
stop living what? Sorry?
Yeah, 2 years ago, the Lord put a
I
real heavy burden on my shoulders. I could feel it, and it was about we were going back and
2
forth
years
arguing.
ago.
Yeah, we were arguing about Sunday, the Sunday law, and the moment I realized and I accepted Saturday, the weight went away.
Oh, it's good, isn't it? I know,
Yes.
and I'm not a 7-day Adventist. That used to spin me out, thinking, oh no, if I do that, that makes me a 7-day Adventist. Like, I can't do that. And then he showed me, no, that's my day. I don't care what anybody says.
He showed me too. He's getting us ready to go home. He's getting us ready.
Yeah.
We're going soon.
And he's put us all aligned. And I don't know if you believe in our enclosed system, but that is part of the great deception of the end, was the whole globe deception. The globe is a big fat deception.
I don't think there's a round circle that we live on.
I've got to cover you guys up for a second. I'm going to stay here, but I've got to cover you up. Okay, I'm here. Sorry, girl. Okay. It is a deception to the point that they want us to believe that we're that insignificant and we're that out of control, and we don't have a creator, because I had trouble believing in him, but I still did somehow. But I knew something was wrong my whole life. I always knew that we didn't move.
But I didn't realize.
No, me too. So you feel, I went through a grief period in my life when the truth was exposed to me from 2 years ago to now, where I've cried. I've been on my face crying, man, because the lies that I believed, I felt so hard done by. That's not even the word. You know what I mean? I felt so abused. Oh, my spirit was raped. I felt like my spirit had been raped, not my body.
It had been like shut into itself and couldn't get out from all the garbage that they were giving us and feeding us.
But all these,
you know.
Yeah, but the whole grieving part, mate, goes back to they're all in on it. And we even did it to our own children, but now I'm standing up against it. I'm not being listened to with my own daughter. She won't listen to me to tell, I want to tell my granddaughter the earth is not a ball. I already told her. She's already got it in her head, very quietly, but it did come out, and then there was a big argument because she said, oh, no, you don't teach her about. I said, it's not flat earth, it's enclosed system. I always say, it's not flat earth, it's an enclosed system. We live in a terrarium. A big terrarium. People, get it in your head. It's a big snow globe, but it was a perfect environment until they started messing with it.
Yeah,
of course.
They destroyed it. They're destroying everything that God created, just not us.
Look, mate, we know, I don't know how old you are, but when I was a child, the weather was predictable. It was tepid when it was supposed to be. The storms would come and go. They were normal. Things carried on as normal, but then there was a stage where everything changed.
Yes.
And it did, and it's never gone back.
No, never.
And I noticed it. If I'm 54, I started noticing the weather changes when I was 30. So that's 24 years ago that I knew, because I was an avid weather watcher, because the sun is everything to me. Going to the beach, I lived near the beach all my life. That was the whole thing, was the weather had to be good to go and catch the good waves and the good, the good weather at the beach. But now it's not.
Just want to interrupt for a second. Bo's going to be heading out. He's on the panel right now.
Okay, mate.
So take care, Bo. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, I got nothing more. I'm just hanging on here, taking up space and stuff, and it's past my bedtime. I'll just go listen offline, and I'll catch up with you maybe tomorrow or something.
Okay, sounds good.
Have a good one.
Thanks a lot, Bo.
All right, Lou.
Hi, mate.
Like your
Keys.
Hi, mate.
Back from Oz.
Hi, mate. Thanks, mate. Bye.
You will.
All right, take care, Bo. What's
Good
up,
night.
Bo?
Yeah, Becky, I believe the Lord, He's getting us ready. I think that's why He put so much pressure on me about Sunday. He wants me to be right with Him when I get there.
I got poop.
Waking me up.
I know. It is. And He's waking everybody. That's why I'm trying to bring her in and help her.
He would pour out His Spirit in the last day.
Well, of course I know. That's right, mate. Sorry, I was talking to my daughter. Sorry about that.
It's okay. But yeah, He's pouring out His Spirit, I believe, on all of us. He's trying to get us all home.
That's right. In a big fat hurry.
Yes, in a hurry. There's no time left. I can feel it. I'm just driven that way. I'm just like, there's no time left. There's no time to mess around. Just no time left.
It's months. Years would be good, but kind of feels like months at the moment. But I'm still egging on the side of years for hopefulness, for bringing many more people in yet.
Yeah.
I reach a lot of people on my channel, and people I know have clicked on and went, I'm so glad I found you. And so if that's all I can give humanity, that's it. I don't know. But I'm getting some tracks from America, and we're going to go out and hand them out. We want to get on the ground and do this now. I've got to, because I know the net will go down, and then, whatever will be. But
way, just one thing, and that's them guns in America. They can't pull this off. They can't start killing one country at a time. They gotta do it. They gotta get rid of the guns, and then they can do whatever they want. They'll shut down.
Don't you worry.
They'll shut down.
I actually think that they are doing this as a big psyop, and they want the guns, because people will turn the guns on themselves in the end. It will be that bad. It will. The end will be, you don't want to be here. We know that. As a believer, you don't want to be here for that.
No,
you know what's coming.
I'm gonna go home.
You know what's coming.
He knows I'm tired of this place.
We all are.
I love my children, and I hope
so do I.
They get to go home, but one knows about Jesus, the other don't believe in Jesus, and I'm like, you better call on Him when He comes calling. You better say His name. If you can just say His name, you might be able to have a chance. I told him about Jesus, but I was so busy working all those years trying to make a living by myself and keeping a roof over their head. And because the man I married just did not help much. And
Okay.
but I did the best I could, and I hope I did well. But I'm trying to tell him that he's coming, but
Well, you're
they don't
doing well.
hear it.
It doesn't matter. You're planting the seed. Look, I've done that with mine. Mine were raised Christian, went to the Christian school, both gave their heart to the Lord when they were young children, and have both recanted. And it's all because of what they watch on what the stuff is being pumped to them. Let's say, I just walked past somebody who heard what I was saying, so I'm just being careful what I say. The stuff they're consuming in their technical lives does have spells on it. It does have witchcraft on it, to the point of that people will lose themselves in this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen my daughter put aside her granddaughter. Yeah, I've seen her do that, where I never did that because I didn't have technology when my daughter was growing up.
No.
But in saying that, I still wouldn't do that, what she's done. She'll just sit there on the net and going to Mel, go away, come back soon, go away, and I'm going, okay.
Well, the children need that.
It's technology.
That bonding, especially when they're little. They don't need that technology. Yeah, it's very bad.
It's anybody in technology. It's everybody in technology. Like, we've got to be very careful what we take in with technology, because it's a lucid cannon. That's what I call it. It's it's very lucid, and it's a cannon. And when it goes off, if you can't pull it back, you're stuffed. Doesn't matter who you are.
I believe you.
Yeah, I just try and warn people. I don't know. I don't have any answers. Well, thank you, because I'm probably going to bow out very shortly. I've got to feed my animals. I've got heaps of birds. I've got 2 chooks and I've got 2 dogs. I've all got to go feed at the same time. And Bob always knows I bow out, don't you, Bob?
Well, you hung out that one time for a while. We had a good time.
Yeah, when I got to go feed the tribe. Remember I said I got to go feed the tribe? Well, that means the people and all the animals. There's birds and there's chooks and there's dogs and there's people. In that order. In that order. Yeah, no. But people come last, people equal shit. Go on Metallica. My son had a Metallica shirt he wore for years that said people equal shit, and it's got the equal sign on it, and I would just laugh. And then after a while I started thinking, people are so horrible, they do equal shit. Then I'd go, that's so wrong to think that. That's so bad. I shouldn't even think that. No, but I could see where the influence came from. And, yeah, I don't worry about that anymore. But, that's how they control our minds. That's a good actual example of what I was saying before, when I was saying to people, look, you got to look at things and go, right, they are controlling and spell binding certain things that you watch. A lot of people listening to this might know that, but what you're watching on television is a spell, and they're trying to get you to think or do a certain thing. The TV, honestly, you don't need it. Everything you need is in, I wouldn't even say the scriptures anymore, but I learnt them before they started changing, so I'm fine with that. I keep it hidden in my heart, and I only know a bit. That's fine. I don't need to read this crap that's being changed, that is Islamic in nature, and the whole vibe of it, what's happening to the Bible is just wrong, and it's really doing it. It's changing. The King James, not my Gideon's, mine's fine. I'm fine. But something weird's going on. And they say CERN's not real. It's a hoax. I think they actually did something at CERN. I think they actually really tore the veil at CERN. Right? And they did. Okay? In 2015, that veil was torn with that Gothard Tunnel spectacular there too, where they dug that tunnel under what they called hell. And they said the abyss lies under here, Apollyon's castle. It's just crazy. These people, it's all occult guys. If anybody can't see, The only reason you won't get work to the spirit world is because you can't understand that this is all spiritually connected. And as much as we don't like to, it's hard to think about because it really is. And this is hard work, learning about all this stuff and knowing all these signs and symbols. And it's terrible. It takes grieving. You get on your face and you cry.
Yeah.
You can't. But then you get told to tell them what you know now.
Yeah.
But getting past all that stuff.
Can I ask you a question? Is God pushing you to tell?
Mate. Oh, mate. You can't. Yeah. It's worse than that. We're barreling. We're like in the chamber about to be shot. We're in the chamber. We're about to be pulled back, and that will be very fast then. The last bit's going to be very quick, mate. It's not going to be a slow end. The end will be fast because of everything that's available to us as evil human beings, not us, I should say. I don't include us in that. I just said that, and the Father knows I'm mucked up then.
Right.
But I tell you what, this is not what we're meant to be, and we know that. We know we're of the seed of Cain. They're of the seed of Cain. We're of the seed of Abel. We're of the seed of the true. Our blood isn't tainted. We're not.
It's been cleansed.
You know it.
It's been cleansed.
You know it. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Yeah. And you could have been born into that race. And he even said to Cain that he would forgive him, but he never came to him. And that was left out. That's in the Apocryphas. That's not in the Bible. That's in the Apocryphas. Hello? Why didn't they want that in the Bible? Because it told the truth. It filled in the gaps. Everything filled in the gaps.
Always drove me nuts. I was so scared of it for a long time. And then, but right after I accepted Saturday, right after that, he showed me the first part of the Bible because I was always scared of it, and it just fit into place so beautifully. And I knew that I was not scared of the Bible then. And the Bible doesn't scare me at all now, but it used to. But it doesn't scare me at all now. Yeah. Isn't he amazing? Are you there?
Yep.
Did we lose her? Did we lose you, Becky?
Hello.
I think we lost her.
Maybe. Yep.
Many blessings to her. I'm going to write her a blessing. Guys, I'm going to have to go to bed. It is 3:32.
3:30. Yep.
Yeah. That was very interesting. I'm glad she came on. I was going to tell her to, if I see her, I'll tell her to go see that video I did. That video of the Word of God. She reminded me about the wiping away the word. What she said, it just reminded me about they're wiping away the Word of God. They're little boys and they're possessed and they don't understand. They're wiping away the Word of God, trying to wipe it away. She should see that video. That's what it's called. It's about the Word of God. I don't remember exactly. But anyway, guys, I'm going to go and get some sleep, and y'all too soon. And many blessings to y'all. Stay in the Word.
Take care, Lou.
You stay beautiful.
I love you, Anunnaki. And everyone.
Good night, mate. Good night, Dal. Good night.
We all love you, Lou.
Oh, you were still
Good
there.
night, darling.
Okay.
Yeah,
honey.
I came back. Yes, all like robots, and then I had to go out and come back in, and now it's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, I was going to say, when you get time, go look at my channel and look up the Word of God.
Absolutely. I will.
It's a very good story. It really happened. And it was a beautiful, beautiful dream that God gave me. It was a dream. It wasn't one of the out-of-body experiences that I had, but it's a beautiful dream He gave me. Yeah, yeah. And many blessings.
I will.
And listen,
You
sister.
too, mate.
No worries. No worries. When he comes, let him come. Let him come.
Exactly.
Let him come. When he comes,
I know.
We won't be here in a split second. We're going to be up there with him in a split second. He's taking us home. He's going to pull us into his body just like that. Just like that.
I know.
We're gone.
He's shown me how. Yeah.
Yeah. Many blessings. I love you,
too,
sister.
mate. Have a good night. I love you too. Keep in touch. Jump on my channel, leave a comment. I'll do the same to you, okay?
I will. I love your channel. I'll see you later.
See you soon, darling. Bye-bye.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Beck. Thank you,
Good
Beck.
night, Lou.
Good night.
Lou.
I love you all in chat too.
Love you too.
Good night, darling.
Oh, she kissed me right on my.
Yeah.
That was mine.
my peak.
Come and see
Take
us
care,
again,
Lou.
please. I love you guys. Good night.
We love you too,
Good night,
Lou.
darling.
Good night.
Good night, darling.
Good night.
What a blessing that was.
Yeah.
That was so good. That was so nice. I didn't expect that. Usually I come on here and everybody's kind of not arguing, but it's never ever, chill time lately. As you know, Bob, some people need to calm down a little bit and just, we tend to cruise along. I know you're a New Yorker, but get the drift of the way you roll, and that's how we roll here. That's how we roll. We don't stress ourselves out for no reason.
Exactly.
We keep it as simple as possible, whereas still looking for all the scientific facts of what's really going on, because I have a P900. I'm not an idiot. I'm a mini amateur scientist. That's what I am. And I've been discovering what's going on. And I have a camera powerful enough to let me do that.
And I just don't have I don't know, I don't stress anything. So even though everything I know and learned over those years I don't stress it.
No, you don't. No,
and
no.
I wish
You don't
nobody
have
did.
to.
No.
But everybody does, Bob. Everybody is really, look, the truth community is on fire with stress. And I've been saying to my best friend today, stop spinning out. Stop spinning out. You are really pissing me off, I said to him. I told him straight, this is a real person in real life. I said, stop it. You're starting to really piss me
You go
off.
through those stages when you first start learning everything. You want to shake other people, wake the hell up. And they don't want to wake up. You just want to wake them.
Yeah.
But over time, you
no,
go through
this one
different
is
levels.
like,
Here's the level I'm at.
this
I
one,
realize it's better off just plant the seeds, get everybody united, just everybody keep planting seeds until we get everybody together.
That's it. Exactly. Because we're all going to have an input of some sort. Everybody's going to have their own input if they're meant to be there. And that's what it is, Bob. You're right. And that's all you can do. But you've had some pretty, shady people come through, I must say. It's quite funny sometimes listening in and not talking, not giving my opinion. And because I know, I'm in the community, I get to give my 2 cents worth. So, okay, well, I've got a platform. I'll tell you what I think. But, however, it's starting to get to that point where people are now talking, and we need to, your name, Truth Seeker 2020, let's seek truth. Let's use it as a platform to just put across what we can all know, what we can all know. Some of the guys get in there and they really rubbish it for you. It makes it sound like a bit of a pit sometimes. I have noticed that, and that was a bit distressing, and I didn't join in because they were all arguing and bickering, and I was like, I know you know, but I'm just saying that's what you got to watch out for in the future.
Well, this
people that
live
divide.
stream is only like 4 months old, so I'm learning as I go. I never did this before. I didn't expect this. You know what I mean? So yeah, things are gonna be cleaned up, and we got awesome family in here now. We're not gonna let anyone come in here and disrupt it. And Tear it apart.
We're all right. We'll make it fine.
Yeah.
Everything will
Yep.
be cool. Won't let anything bad happen. That's what I'm saying. It's easy to figure it out. Don't worry about that.
Yep.
Everything will be
Yep.
fine. We have to
Moving
trust.
on.
And there are things going on, whether you like to believe it or not, no matter who you are. So it is what it is, and we need to just come to the realisation that we might need to take our lives a little bit more serious just for a minute and see how it goes from there, because it's like, you know, all the people still doing their junk. We all do stuff to take us away from it, but it's always there. Something's going on. Something's going on big time. And we just got to be aware. Watch your backs, guys, because I don't want anyone to be caught out. If you can run away from this system, you cannot take this chip. Whatever they offer you will be your death. And if they say to put something in your skin anywhere, I don't care where they say to put it, well, then you're done. You have actually taken something that we were told about a long time ago, and that people like me will not take. I would rather go out in the bush and die. And that's true. I will stand to my word. I will. I will. It helps I have Aboriginal blood, but I didn't even know that until I was 40, you know. So I didn't even know. That's where I got that spirit in me from, where I'm not scared of the bush. I'm not scared to go out there and, you know, friggin' thrash it out for 3 weeks, see what happens. No, we're going out there to thrash it out forever, because once we leave this situation, when they put this beast system mark in, I'm walking away. I'm leaving, and that's the only hope I have of survival. I'm not going to stand here and let them come and get me. They're not going to drag me off. They're not going to drag me off and torture me to get it. Oh, no. I'm going to rather take my chances and walk, because I am living in an area where, okay, guys, I am very blessed. I'm in the middle of an area where if I went north or south, I will have complete coverage. And believe me, the satellite system they want you to believe in, it's all fear, it's bullshit, because they can't find anybody that's really hidden in the bush. If you don't create a fire and you cook everything on gas, you take enough gas out there, though, you want to last at least 3.5 years, and that's it. It's over. That's it. You only have to last a certain amount of time, because that's what's going to happen. But if you don't have the spirit behind you, you're not going to last anyway. If you don't do it with the Creator, he's not going to guide you. This is all guided. Do you think I could do that on my own? You know, but I'm willing to go out there and listen to him. I'm going into the wilderness. I am walking into the wilderness. And I'm taking my chances. I am not going to do that. I will die under a tree before they give me anything, shape or form in any way, something that identifies me with them. No, that can't happen. That is the no-no. That is the big one, and that's the only one. You can break every other law and always go back, but that's the one you can't break and go back. That's the one. Once you break that, you've actually honed into the system and said, I will obey you, I will do what this says. And you're done. So if you don't do that and you go out and take your chances, it's better, because you're going to live forever and ever and ever. You're not just this minute, like all your lifetime. What, you think you're going to live 80 years and what, you're going to die and be nothing? You know you're not going to be nothing. You know you're going to be something, because your energy, you can't be destroyed. And that's nothing new age, that's scriptural. Your energy, you can't be destroyed. And so when you die, you are going to go somewhere. And the thing is, it's very easy to make a decision, because you know if you're evil in your heart or you're good in your heart. So if you're good in your heart, quick, you better run on the ark now, because the door's shutting. The door's shutting on the ark. That's all I am saying. And I'm finished now. I'm going to stop talking. But I'm telling everybody who has got a critical mind to think, they can see the way the world is. They can see all the increase of everything we knew. And even the young Christians who are just here, they know the same thing. That's why they're here. They feel it in their spirit. This is actually happening. We are at the end of the age, but we don't know. Like, I'm not saying it's tomorrow, and I never, ever would do that. I feel that I've got a good couple of years to still prepare. That gives me real comfort, and I've really felt that. So I really have. And I do talk to him, mate. I'm just an Aussie chick, and I just say to him, dude, help me, help me, help me, help me. There is no religion in me whatsoever at all. He helps me. He guides me. I hear his voice. I listen, and I know. And he's shown me all this stuff that I never knew. He's shown me all this stuff in 2 years that led me to this community, which I wouldn't even touch the internet before that. Before 2 years ago, I wouldn't touch it. It was there available the whole time. I never, ever wanted to. When that happened, it all dropped in. The truth will set you free. However, you need to know how to handle the truth. The truth will set you free, but there's a big cost that comes with knowing the truth. And the cost is this, that you are going to give up your, what you call your freedom. You will eventually have to give that up, because they will take that from you and they will give you the choice. Go out and run. We're not going to even come after you and kill you, because you'll die out there. Go out there. Or in this country, I know that's how it'll be, because that's what they did to the Aboriginals.
Well, wait a minute. If truth sets you free, how are you have to lose your freedom in order to discover truth?
No, that's got nothing to do with the truth sets you free. Once you know, there is no fear in all this. No, there's no fear in all this. That's why the truth sets you free. You know this stuff,
You just
and it
said
used
that.
to terrify you.
Truth
It used
sets
to
you
terrify
free,
you.
but the price to it is you lose freedom.
Dude, don't.
I'm
Man,
just wondering, you
don't.
just said the truth will set you free, and then you
Hey.
said in order to find the truth, there's a
Hey,
price
we're
for it.
not
You're gonna
going
have
that
to lose your
deep and
freedom. How
stupid,
is
man.
that? What?
We're not going that deep. Okay? So just keep it at a level there. It's okay. It's all right. The truth does set you free, but the freedom comes at a cost, because you learn all this stuff you didn't want to know. And the truth is hard. Anyone that knows the real truth and has gone through the full baptism of truth, it's hard. It's horrible. You're on your knees crying. It's horrible. You didn't realise that you believe so much bullshit. It's terrible. It's the worst thing that can happen to a human being, because I thought I was a bit stronger than that in my spirit, and it crushed me.
Are you reflecting this from your own
I'm
experience?
fine.
Correct?
Yeah, no. Oh, dude, far out. You just go one under there, don't you? Look,
I'm just trying
it's
to
like this.
understand
All
where's
I
your
was saying,
perspective.
oh, you love an argument. I don't even want to talk to you.
arguing.
Ever. No, ever. And
All
I've
right,
already made
Why, I
that
have no
decision,
right to
Bob.
question your
You knew
claims.
that. I told you about this.
I
Bob.
have no right
Told you
now to
about this.
question your claims, or
all
what?
right.
What
Just
is?
I
be
don't
nice.
care. There's no claims. I'm not making a claim, darling.
Okay, so you're
I
making
was
a
just saying,
from your own
you have to make an argument out of friggin' everything, and I
arguing. I'm
don't
just
appreciate it.
trying to understand where is your perspective standing at on all
Who
this.
cares? I'm not going to go that deep and meaningful, mate. I'm
okay.
keeping it happy and in
Okay,
the spirit, so people can understand with critical thinking. People that have critical thinking can actually understand what I'm saying, that I am actually, sounding out a warning, and
That's
that
what
it's
I was
not
doing. I was
ridiculous. Yeah, but you don't come in on me and go rah rah, because listen, that doesn't work in the real world. Okay? It's not the right thing to do, and I would never, ever even think to do that. So it sort of kind of spins me out, and that's it. That's all you get from me. That's your kick in the ass.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's
it.
enough.
Yeah.
We don't need anybody getting upset with each other.
You know,
That's what
I did the right thing.
Why should I be upset?
Well,
yeah,
he shouldn't be.
Let's just
I'm not.
change the topic or something, right?
I'm just trying
Absolutely.
to digest what
See,
you just said.
whenever he's in here, it's always he psychoanalyzes everyone and everything.
My point of view now, and she tells me I let you speak, and she let me speak, and I'll let me free and speak. Okay? You
Okay,
said
sweetheart.
the truth will set you free, and then You said if you accept the truth, you must lose your freedom. Now I want
Right.
you to make me
Yeah.
understand that. Make
Oh.
me understand
Oh,
it,
do
because
you?
it makes no
Oh,
sense now
okay.
when you say the
It
truth
does.
sets you free, but
Yeah.
No, that's
It
enough.
does.
She don't
free,
want
you
to
must lose
All right.
explain it.
freedom.
No,
She
I
don't want to
don't.
explain it.
I don't.
Anunnaki. That's
Not in
enough on
my
this
brain
topic.
cells, does not make
It's just gonna
sense.
get worse. That's enough. That's enough.
Dude, stop. Yeah, dude,
That's enough.
stop. Yeah.
I'm
Thanks,
debating.
Bob.
I'm not arguing.
I
Hey,
know,
hey,
but that's
listen.
enough on this. Thank
Everything
you.
was fine. We were all happy. Everyone was fine. Just don't. We're not
Let me
in a
say
debate
something,
here.
sweetheart.
We're not.
My
We
my
don't come
brother
on here to
reality,
debate. We come on here. Hang on,
She
dude.
don't.
We come on
speaking
here.
truth.
She
Can I
said she don't
please
want to
say
answer that
something, man?
question, Anunnaki. She don't want to
Man,
answer the question, so we'll just stop it there.
no, I
You don't
don't.
have to keep pushing it. That's enough.
No, I'm not going to. He
It's just
can't
gonna
push
cause
me.
an
The
argument,
enemy
and
won't
we
get the
don't.
foothold like that. Yeah, listen, dude. All that happens is every time you're on board, it's you psychoanalyze everybody and everything. We don't do that here. We come on, we tell our bit, and we move on. We want to talk and we want to interact. We don't want to psychoanalyze every single thing everybody says. Okay? That's what we don't want to do, and that's what you do. Come on, and that's how everything gets interrupted and all
I don't analyze.
took sideways on. We go sideways on for a big skid, mate, into the fence. It's not good. And I've sat back and watched this channel when I haven't been on and you've been on, and it's just my turn to come on and say, I love you, dude, and I know where you're coming from, but listen, we don't come on here to debate. We come on here to speak our bit, and we all can gain, or we all move on. Next thing, nobody gained nothing from that. It doesn't matter, but we all try and tell stories and relay
Everybody
things
has
that,
a voice here. That's what it is. It's
yeah,
open panel to
yeah,
everybody in the chat.
that's it,
My
exactly.
experience. I told you.
But she
Remember
already
how you
said she don't want to
told
answer that question. She already said she didn't want to
Oh
answer that question.
man, stop it!
Yes,
See, you're
man.
doing it. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Listen, need to block.
Oh,
Yeah.
the truth hurts, right? Okay,
Yeah,
Anunnaki.
no, it's not the truth hurts, man. You need to be
Anunnaki.
blocked because you completely
Anunnaki.
disobeyed them
No.
out of yuckiness. You were yucky then. You got yucky. Okay? You
Enough
know
of
it.
that now.
Yeah, good. Hopefully he tapped out for a minute because he needs to be quiet. Oh, what? You're having a bong in the background? Somebody is. So we're not all stupid for that. Oh, Bob, sorry.
It's not me.
Anyway, no, it wasn't you. No, it was that guy. Anyway.
Anyway, yeah, sorry about that. I don't want that.
Sorry about that.
And I guess it's gonna
He just
happen. You know what
look.
I mean?
I'm.
That's what we
Who's
do.
in
We're
the
gonna have
house? Vern.
differences.
I think Vern's in the house. Is it Vern? I can't see the screen,
It was
so
my
I'm
neighbor.
blind. Well, who's in the
Oh,
house?
that's a good question.
Who's in the house? Bring him in.
I'm here.
Yeah, who
Yeah,
are
keys.
you?
the guy with the mic on.
Oh yeah. Oh duh. Duh. All right.
What's up, Peck?
Oh, hi, darling. I don't know who I'm talking to because I'm on that and I'm outside and it's night time here in Australia. It's night time
Okay.
here in Australia, so I can't see much.
This is Keys for Truth.
Keys for Truth. Okay, I would be sub to you more than likely, and if I'm not, I will be after this. So I try and stick with all those smaller channels that sound real, and I go in and watch who I want to. Yeah, you got to sift, don't you?
All all I do is tell the truth to the best of my ability, trying to wake people. I don't have nothing to sell, never did, never will.
My problem
No,
is
that's
the
it.
computer.
Monetization.
I tried sharing stuff earlier, and the damn computer just shows a black screen every time I go to share it now.
Is that what
Yeah,
happened
they're
earlier?
getting more. Yeah, they will come in, mate. They will stuff with your technology. You will have trouble if you're trying to get the truth out. People, if people come on your channel.
I was thinking to go get a new computer, one that's high speed and will be able to handle everything,
Hopefully,
no problem.
that'll work.
But some people in the chat were telling me before I can just build one. It's real cheap. I never built one before.
It is cheaper.
So I'm gonna check
Very
it out.
simple.
Yeah, I never
Get
did it
someone
before.
to do it for you.
This is just changing a motherboard or something.
Well, it depends on what kind of tower that you have.
Well, this one I got is a all-in-one, so that's what I was thinking of, just getting a good computer.
Yeah, you might be better off just getting a newer one.
Yeah.
Like what I did with I went and bought a new laptop last year, and it was on sale for, I think it was $349.
No,
and
we
it
wouldn't
only
buy one for that price. Oh my
and it
God.
only had,
That's the least you'd probably pay. I mean, decent.
well, it was brand new, so
Yep.
it only had 128 gig solid state hard drive. So I sat there and I looked at it for a couple of days because I've built plenty of computers and repaired them. And I used my driver's license to open the computer up. And of course I have a, strap that I put on my wrist so that I don't fry anything in the computer when I'm working on it, But it's amazing that the hard drive in these new computers, it looks like a memory card.
What did you just say? You have to wear a bracelet on your wrist to stop you from having some problem. What did you just say?
It's a strap. It's to keep you from putting, shock in any component in the computer.
Yeah, because your energy, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that,
you
man.
have to
Oh, wow.
take the battery out, and then you press the power button for like 5 or 6 seconds. That gets all the energy out of there, and then
That's right. The kinetic built-up energy. Kinetic energy, yes.
But it was so simple. I put a 1 terabyte hard drive in this thing.
Nice.
And there's cloning software where all I did was clone the hard drive that came with it.
Yeah.
To the new hard drive. And I'm not kidding you, it's as thin. It's actually thinner than your RAM stick.
Huh, what?
I'm not kidding you.
Serious?
Because my old Dell laptop, I had to retire it because it was a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
IKEA it's called DDR RAM with the hard drive DDR. That's a dual. So they have to do it two-facing. It's nanotechnology in it, by the way.
Yeah, it's even got another slot in there for another whatever I want to put in there.
When that board fries, it's irreplaceable. It's unfixable, so you gotta throw it away. The chip comes in two heads. It's a two-piece chip. It's not one piece.
It's pretty amazing. I got some pictures of the inside of it. It's crazy.
Yes, it is.
Hey guys, can I interrupt and just say quickly that they found that some of the ancient ruins, when they have taken them from dead set on top, they are actually motherboards. They are actually technology-based chips. The carbon copy of, how do I say it? Oh, Beck, you're letting yourself down, man. Hang on. So when they take those aerial photos of those ruins and that, and this is dead set. I've seen it. They do. They look like freaking motherboards. I know my first boyfriend ever, he was a technician on the old TVs and the old radios, so I know what the circuit boards look like, the old circuit boards. And these things, that's what they're set up to be. It's all a cult. It all goes back to the fallen one, and that's what it is. It really is. So you see these ancient ruins in the shape of motherboards. You want to, you can say what you want on that, Anunnaki. I don't mind. Go for it.
I don't know what you're
I
talking.
want to hear what you got to say. Yeah,
I
you
have
don't know
no
what I'm
clue.
talking
I don't know what you're
about.
talking about.
Good. That makes me feel better.
Good. It makes you feel
One
better.
up on
I'm
you.
happy for you.
Yeah, I'm one up on you there. Oh, gee. Oh, no.
We can
The
have our
girl gets a point.
differences. We can have our
Yeah,
differences.
exactly.
Still get
That's what you
along.
do. That's what you do. Exactly. No, it's good. Look, if you want to hear the worst ever interview in the world, which this is true, I heard this today, of two people on the opposite sides of total faith, but they could talk, was Rabbi Finkelstein. Bob, can you pull this up for people? They need to see this, because this
I
guy
can't.
actually...
That's my
okay.
problem. Otherwise, I
Well,
would
then
be.
people are going to have to listen to what I say. Maybe someone can type this in the chat. Rabbi Finkelstein, McDonald's. But you have to watch the whole interview, because he gives away everything that the Jews are doing, those synagogue of Satan Jews. And it's really full on. You will know then that you're controlled by 6 companies in the world. They're all owned by the same people. You are actually considered as gutter trash goyim, your cattle. This is true. And the guy comes straight out and says it. No bogus interview. I actually put it on my channel many years ago, 2 years ago. I attached it as a link. I didn't get a strike. I was very, very surprised about that, because it does reveal. But see, the Jews, they like to tell us what they're doing. The enemy of our souls, he knows what we're doing, because at the end of time, when the people didn't see it, who did see it, he will say, ha ha, I showed him. And it's true. He did. He showed us. It's right there for you to see. But you can't see it until it's revealed to you. So this Rabbi Finkelstein, he tells you all about McDonald's. He tells you all about the economy. He tells you all about what the Jews really do. And it's a real interview that was in the 80s, before they worried about all this stuff. They were just too busy boasting. And yeah, it's very interesting. Sorry, mate.
Yep. No, I was just welcoming Deke out. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're right. So, we're in trying times, because they're just about to take over everything. And if you go here, there's only one way you can go by, but in the long run, and there's still time to change the road you're on. I hope so. Led Zeppelin quote, right out of Stairway to Heaven. It's this is no Stairway to Heaven, guys. This is battles on, and you got to make a choice, and it's not easy. But anyway, you either break a baby's neck or a puppy's neck, or you wouldn't, and that's what it comes down to. That's where your seed lies. That will tell you who you are. You'll know. You know the answer. It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
There are people that do have the, very good heart. We are all around, but we're few and far between. We're scattered. The problem is, I was saying to my mate today, who was one of my first subs ever 2 years ago, and now we know each other in the flesh. And I said to him today, in the flesh, I said, man, it's so weird that, people just don't see all this, but that we're so isolated. And it's only because me and you can get together and talk, where we're all scattered around the world, because he's the only person I can talk to about this stuff. And it's only because he was in my hometown when he found me, which is just weird. So we've ganged up. We're going to do some damage on the streets, hand out some good tracks. We're going to try our best. We're going to get it to the end, keep going till we know that we can't go anymore and we've got to run away, because I'm not doing no mark. We're not going to put no chip in me. No vaccine, no chip. Had vaccines all my life. I'm still here. They didn't hurt me because I guess it's a different call for me now, but I will never take one again. And I don't want to talk about that. So, but it's very important that people think about this stuff, because we're at a time where we don't know what to do. Nobody knows what to do. But it is simple. What to do is so simple. It's ridiculous. Simplicity of what to do and how to get out of it. And it's the only way to get out. It's the only way. And there's no voodoo crap and all this new age crap, and you've got to do this and you've got to do that to achieve this and achieve that. What? What? You can't talk to the Creator right in his face and he won't listen to you? No, sorry. I am a living testimony that I've spoke to him and he's answered me many, many, many times. It's the only reason I'm talking to you people tonight. And I am just this. Honestly, I was in heavy metal bands all my life. I've still got my muscle car. I ride motorbikes. I jump off cliffs. I jump out of airplanes. I'm a whack person. Like, for a female, I'm just got no fear. I'll do anything. But I have slowed down in the last year. But I'm telling you guys, what I know that he has shown me, the Creator. I don't talk about Jesus. Forget Jesus. I'm talking about the one who made it all. He showed me that this is real. This is, you do live in a terrarium. It's not a flat earth. Goodbye, flat earthers. You're stuffed. We live in a sort of terrarium. Nothing gets in and gets out without his permission. But there will be a time the veil's breaking and this stuff's coming through. We're going to get invaded, and there will be the time that the people that get rescued, I don't know how they're going to get rescued. I've never subscribed to a rapture. Go watch my channel. I tell my people, get ready to die. That's what I tell them. Get ready to die. Prepare. Prepare physically and prepare to go and sit under a tree and give it up rather than go get tortured. Prepare to die. And I'm serious about that. I've got no worries about that. But it doesn't have to come down to that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if rapture's real. I never subscribe to it, so I'm not sure. All you got to do is know that he's there, and you know where you're going then, because you know you're going to the good spot, because it's kind of like that show, The Good Place. There is a good place and a bad place. And it's kind of real, and they make it out to be a fairy tale. But people with critical thinking will understand that it's actually, that's why they portrayed it to us like that. They wanted us to think that giants and all this stuff that's going to come back on the world in the end of time, they want us to think that is a fairy tale. And the interference is unbelievable from the enemy. Thank you, Father, in the name of Yahushua. Thank you, Father. Thank you. Thank you for your son. Thank you for a clear channel. Thank you. You there, Bob?
I'm here. Thank you.
Yeah, I cleared it. Hear that? It's clear now. All went away. That was horrible. It was terrible on my end. I didn't know what was going on. This is what happens when you start talking about it. You can talk about anything else and you won't be interrupted, mate. It's true. And you start talking about that and you just have to keep throwing the blood on it, because it just won't work. Otherwise, you won't get through. Our message is starting not to get through. This is real, and that's where we're at. And I'm fine with that, because I'm just going to hit the streets now. I don't need to do any more YouTube. I told my people I'm finished. I think I'm done. I can't keep going here, because it's not where I'm called. You know, do what you can, help people find their way. That's all we can do. And we will give an account for what we've done. And that's not why I do it. That wasn't, he just told me I was called. It was like, I'm a puppet. Then I become a good puppet. Not one of these Illuminati puppets. I become a good puppet. And I listened and I just did what I was told. And it worked out really good for me so far. It's worked out very fine, thank you very much. Making that decision always had my back. Nothing ever went south, so to speak, okay? Nothing ever went south, you know? And there's a lot for me to go south. I've got a big family and no one's close to me has died since I was a child. I dealt with death and all that horrible, yucky stuff when I was a young child. So the Father has never put me through that here. I know it could happen, but I think we're so close to something blowing up that if everyone doesn't die, we've got to be taken out of here, if you want to believe it. I don't know. I just don't know. And I keep telling people, just use your critical thinking. Think about what you're being shown in the news, and they're showing you bullshit too. They're making it worse though, but there are they're hiding a lot. The problem is what they're hiding. They'll show you a story. Erica.
I was welcoming in someone else.
Got some lightning
Erica's
flashing.
Wacky World.
Got some whack lightning flashing. See how we go. Have a look over there. I don't know. It just started, but I'll just hold it for a while. We're getting whack weather. Like, come on, people, please admit that our skies, our weather's not right. It's not. And people aren't willing to all stand together. People are afraid. They're afraid to revolt. It's very sad because we're all going to pay the cost for that. Let's stick together. Come on, let's stick together. No, we made a vow. If there was another never.
Take care, Richard. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. How's everybody doing in the chat?
Hanging foul?
How about you, Keys? You still there?
I'm still here.
Anunnaki?
Just listening and trying to kill some pain, that's all.
Give me your pain.
You don't want my pain.
No. Hand your pain over. Just get rid of it. You can do it. I did it.
I wished
I was going to kill myself. Oh, man, I got to the point of, this is it, dude. Take it from me or I'm gonna do it myself.
Oh, I don't think about doing something like that.
When it's that bad, you will. I was laid out for 5 months. Yeah. Yeah, I got laid out for 5 months with a nerve thing, and I've always been a really fit person. I'm very, like, you know, I'm just fit. That's all I am. And then this nerve thing went, and I was on my back for 5 months. 5 months. Total. And I said, hey, if you're there, just kill me, man. This is easier. Like, I don't want to kill myself, so help me out here. It was that bad. And he just revealed all this information to me over the last 18 months that I gathered. I stopped gathering 6 months ago. I don't need to gather any more information. I know the coronavirus is either real or it's actually a dead set fake fear thing, and they're locking them in there. They're just depopulating. I don't know. Who cares? That's what a conspiracy theorist is. They theorize. They just look at all angles, because anything you're being told in the mainstream is wrong. That's a lie.
I don't trust
Any single
mainstream.
thing. Don't. Because what you got to do is do the opposite to
I
what
say the same thing. It
mainstream.
doesn't matter if it's real or not. Either way, people still get rounded up, quarantined.
They are, but the reasons we're being given why are not those of the truth.
That's why I learned to decode the news, because it tells more truth. Because it's like they have to put their signature all over it.
They do. They're grubby hands. Yeah, they're grubby hands. They love to rub their grubby hands. They want us to see that. The ones who are awake only. But they do it in our face.
With each other.
Yeah.
And that's how they communicate with each other also.
Yes. Yes, and they rub it in our face because we are a minority, guys. There's not that many of us that really, really see the whole. I don't know if you guys see the whole picture, but I know that there's really bad things happening. We're there. Hold on, put your seatbelt on from now on. That's all I will say. But I do think we've got a few years left. I'm very hopeful, as in of freedom. But you need to stock up and prep now. And that's probably my warning, because my other warning was very spiritual. So stock up and prep, get some food there. Things are going to go out, they're going to shut down, and people won't be ready. So don't be a China statistic.
Yeah.
I try to learn everything that I can.
That's all we do.
But there's
that's yes.
That's what I was telling everybody before, is watch some prepper videos. There's a lot of prepper videos out there. I even have a prepper video playlist. Just go check it out. There's a lot of
the thing is, you're right.
Ideas.
But you have to watch it for the environment that you're in. Because if I watch your prepper videos, they will do nothing to help me in Australia, because my environment is completely different. Just letting people know, a lot of people don't realise that. So when you look at prepper videos, go and look at the ones that are in your area, not the ones from me or from Bob, because Bob's in a totally different area to me. My prepping videos are completely different, just let people know that if they're going to look at that, they need to look in their area. Yeah. They don't realise this sort of stuff. You got to tell them. I can't believe it either, but I've learned over the time, and it's quite bizarre that you have to tell people, well, don't watch a prepper video that's in Alaska and you live in Australia. Hello. It's kind of weird, but
about natural health, because you got to build your immune system up too as well.
Mm-hmm.
All kinds of stuff.
If you don't build your immune system up, you're going to be gone very quickly.
Yeah.
I'm pretty healthy.
That's good.
Good.
I don't get sick, other than, of course, what you know about, Bob. That's completely different.
Right. That's good. If you got a strong immune system, at least you can fight off this stuff that they're spraying us with. And
in 2017, I took off in my new travel trailer, and I went up in the mountains of Arizona for 7 months. Wow. And it was great, but
that's a fair while.
But there was problems. I could not believe, and I know these mountains because I used to live up there. I could not believe how many unmanned aerial vehicles were up there every single night. And I have them here too, but not like they were up there. I don't know why there were so many. Like you seen that photo I showed you the other night. Remember that, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks like a MQ-9 Reaper. And phones are the biggest problem that anyone could carry with them. All it is a tracking device. People think that, oh, I just turned my GPS off and this and that. No, you didn't. It's always on. It has a button that shows you turned it off, but it's not off. That's why they made new phones where you can't take the battery out. See what I mean?
Yep.
I have flip phones, burner phones, you know. Yeah, Obama's the one that talked about that. He said he would fill the skies with 15,000 drones. And you do the math, 15,000 divided by, 50, 52 states, see what you come up with. We're under surveillance all the time. I don't film them anymore because it's kind of pointless. Yeah, I see that, Brian. You hit that thing with a hammer. What's it like in Australia, Beck? Are you still there? No? I know it's dark.
Beck. It's 4:21 a.m. here.
Yeah. It's about time to go to bed because I know that bed's not going to come to me.
Yeah.
I just wonder what it's like in other countries, how many unarmed aerial, or armed aerial vehicles are watching.
Right.
They're real easy to see. Most people think they're stars.
I know. I see them all the time. They're below the chem clouds even.
Only at nighttime.
There's always that one bright one that comes out no matter what. And you don't see anything else. What?
Do you see the other ones that they kind of flicker different colors?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Like red and blue.
Yep.
Yep. You know what I saw one time when I came home? It was really crazy. I've never seen anything like it in my life. I'm walking up on my deck, ready to go on my front door, and there's this one big cloud in the sky, a puffy cloud, but it had lightning zapping around all inside the cloud.
Really?
I wish I got that on video. I've never seen anything like that before. It's like having a lightning storm inside of a cloud is going all crazy. I got inside pretty quick. There's all different colors. That is crazy. Has anyone else seen anything like that or heard anything like that?
I've seen a lot of strange things in Arizona. But of course, if you talk about it, yeah, especially up near New Mexico.
Yeah.
they will literally follow me. Like last night, or I should say Friday night, I drove and got a pizza. Wait a minute, what day is it?
Pizza sounds good right about now.
And they follow me there every single time.
Wow.
Every time. If I walk to the mailbox, they follow me there. Because the mailbox is probably, I don't know, like a block and a half away, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I just don't understand it, but I do.
Yep. It's crazy.
And like I said, I've called the military bases and Creech military base in Las Vegas. This guy, he sounded and talked just like, Bush. I said, why are you guys, 800 feet above my home every night? Oh, we don't do that. I said, yes, you do. And he said, those are only used to fight the war on terrorism in Afghanistan and Iraq. I said, oh, really? But that's where, that military base is where they sit in, those containers. They're train containers, right? That
Yeah.
are on the base, and then they just put computers in them, and they can hand off that drone via internet no matter where it is.
Yep.
Yeah. It
Is everybody
is
still there?
Yeah, Naki's. I don't know where Beck went.
Yeah. It's 4:30 almost in the morning.
All right, I'm gonna drop out.
I'm gonna drop out too.
I hear you guys.
I'm gonna pull it.
Yes.
I will be here again tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be probably same time, 8 p.m. I'll start
I'll be
it.
busy tomorrow.
I hear you. Just so you know, anytime, you know that.
Okay.
I'll just drop by and give it a like and see if I can make it or not.
That's cool. Thank you.
Oh, you're gonna be here. You're gonna drop a like. Why can't you make it?
Right?
No. I have to make sure my feathers are all straight first.
You better comb your feathers.
Oh, just lost back. Take care, Beck. But yeah,
Take care, Becky.
Tomorrow about the same time. You should be here 8 o'clock Anunnaki. That way you can have your feathers played with while the girls are here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, get them ruffled.
She was going too low, man. I thought, what are you doing, girl? She was like, what? I was like, what are you doing going down there? That's
Thanks,
no,
Angel.
no. She goes like, oh, I was just plucking that feather. She was there. Don't you dare.
Who's Angel?
Her hair flops on my eyes, and I was like, you better clip your hair, girl, or I'm gonna have to clip it with my talons or my beak.
Angel's in chat, Keys, just so you know. I wasn't calling Anunnaki Angel.
I was just wondering because I don't know a lot of people.
Oh. Well,
She's kissing Truth Seeker. She's kissing you, Bob.
ooh.
Yes.
I just wondered if it was a friend of mine that made up another channel or something.
Oh, Angel's been here several times.
Oh, okay.
She's been here since she's not new.
Okay, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye, Alex Gale.
All right,
You're still
Anunnaki.
beautiful.
Take
Anunnaki.
care. I want to thank everybody.
We love you.
Yes,
Back
we
to the
do.
ship.
Yep. You get some rest, Keys. Hope you feel awesome tomorrow or even tonight, right now.
Thank
All right,
you.
I'm dropping down in the
Of course.
chat, man.
You
I'll see
guys
you
too.
later.
Yeah.
Take
Go
care
down
and
there.
have a
Much
good night.
obliged. Thanks for having us up here.
Absolutely. Welcome
Yeah,
anytime.
I was planning to have a short one, really, but then
Me too.
again,
I always plan on it.
it's Bob. We can't resist Bob.
I don't know how it happens. It happens every time. I plan like 4 hours. Nope.
Yep.
But it's all
right.
good.
All
Grab
Good night.
everybody up if you don't have someone to chat before everybody leaves. Your two keys. You see
Leo,
Angel, you don't know
Marsha,
Angel. Go grab her.
Lisa,
She give kisses to everybody, not just me.
Angel,
See that? All right.
Brian, everybody here. Hopefully I don't miss anybody. D, Leo. Everybody have a good night and take care.
Awesome. Did a
Thank
good
you, Bob.
job. Oh, of course. You're very welcome. Anytime. Good night,
I'm
Marsha.
sorry what happened. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I hear you.
I was gonna send you an email because kind of sort of the same thing happened to me, but
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna talk about that on here.
Right.
I drop you an email.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can call me, okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, bro.
All right. You
Take
take care. All right.
Good night, everyone.
Take care, man. Whew. Thank you, everyone. Great show, Brian Griffin. Awesome. Group hug. Group hug. Much love that way. Anunnaki, Brian Griffin, Marsha, Alex Gall, Lisa Emoji Queen, D Couch, Leo Lion, did I say that way? Zeus Scott, Beck from Oz. Oh, she got cut off. I'm sorry about that. And said Lisa, Leo, Marsha, everybody else that's here. I don't see. Much love to you all. And we'll back tomorrow, or actually tonight. All right. Love you all. You're awesome. Let's say goodnight to each other. Thanks, Beck from Oz. Thank everybody. Everybody that joined the panel. Everybody that's in the chat. Okay, we'll see you, Leo. Take care. You get some sleep. I know you have a hard time sleeping. Make more green meds? Yes, that's right, D Couch. I gotta make a video on the green one. Thanks, Lisa, Emoji Queen. Take care. Much love. Peace for truth. Much love. Zeus Scott. Everybody. Awesome. Erica's Wacky World. Nighty night. Blessings, brother. Thumbs up, D. Anunnaki. In a non-gay way. That's what's up. All right, I'm gonna end it now. Take care. I'm gonna go get some sleep, and we'll meet up later tonight. Much love.